Signal strong, chest blowing up. They wanna see where we might go. Just a country kid with Wi-Fi making every back road show. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even through the screen. Got my magnet on a rope, pulled up treasure from the creek. Live reactions got me laughing, chat's going crazy every week. Old bar on the horizon, history beneath our feet. Every rusty finds a story that the stream helps us complete. Por los caminos rurales, compartiendo mi comida, costamales y aventuras, esta es mi vida. Con mi familia digital, explorando sin parar. En cada rincón del mundo nos pueden encontrar. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Sometimes life ain't about the destination, it's about the chat's anticipation. When that magnet hits something heavy and everyone's watching steady. Hold up, let me tell you what we found today. Chat's going wild, what you say? This connection we've made worth more than any treasure I've saved. Digital dirt road, we're going live tonight. Got the whole world riding shotgun. Everything's gonna be alright. Digital dirt road, connections running deep. Making memories with my people, even though they're through the screen. We're living our dream.
Server says scene switch to live. Tech guy Brian says what during?
What during?
Lunacy 494 says no spare tire, you better start walking
Big
to that
Rick
URBEX
says
or
good
you're
morning,
fired.
Kern.
Yes.
Potty Mouth Donna says good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Crazy _Vix 1 says old man.
All right, let me see here.
Nightwolf 42077 says needs a new tire. Big Brick says hope you slept well, friend.
See. Okay.
Pastor Boye says good morning, URBEX.
Good morning.
D0C7 says did you find any place to URBEX this am? KTK2 says good morning.
Lunacy 494 says, but Eddie, thanks to keto, I don't have a spare tire.
Yes.
Army Vet 007 says go to Harry Hines, someone will blow that tire. D0C7 says did Stacy wake you up? Or did you wake up on your own?
Woke up on my own.
Are you sure you're ready?
Pastor Boye says I'll blow the tire.
Once we start.
I just hope my tire doesn't go flat again. I got a long drive back to be dealing with flat tire, you know? I don't know what happened. Looked at it this morning, it was flat. I'm like, okay, guess it went flat overnight. I don't know. Or maybe I ran over something yesterday. I just hope I put Fix-A-Flat in it and I aired it up, so
Turn right.
I'm hoping that's enough. Not the time or day to be having flat tires.
Turn right.
Everything's closed on Sundays.
Turn left.
John L_VanetX says how far until abandoned building?
8 minutes.
Turn left.
Newell says
And
take it to a
then-
professional.
Turn left.
Everything's closed. It's Sunday.
Lunacy 400
And it's a holiday.
says, have you tried crimping the brake lines? That might fix it.
Yeah, maybe.
Potty Mouth Donna says that's what happens when you tell a lot lizard no they pop your tires law. Army Vet 007 says hit up discount tire they should be opening about now. John L.
I have to go do this
says
URBEX.
nice. Pastor Boye says there's that robot again, turn left. Newell says call AAA.
I'll call AAA if I have to.
Says Sam's Club is open at 10.
I'd rather make it to Houston and take care of it in Houston.
Newell says discount
I don't
tire
wanna
is not
spend-
open on Sunday.
I don't want to spend all day at a tire shop in Dallas. If I can make it to Houston, I'm gonna try to make it to Houston. You know what I'm saying? But we're gonna do this URBEX first. Man, I knew I should
It's
have
very risk. Hersey says what's the problem?
flat tire.
Sneaker's dad says that Queen Bed got some use last night, huh?
Oh Lord. Me snoring. Me snoring.
Newell says I think Ice Poseidon slashed your tire. Army Vet 007 says do you have a spare just in case?
No.
Hersey says aw shit. How far you gotta go? Unsigned Metal 2025 says use some bubble gum that will hold it together.
Yep.
Turn left.
Turn left.
And then keep left.
Turn
Move
left.
left to safety.
Newell says only 200 miles to Houston.
Yep.
Keep left.
Keep left.
Hersey says have you tried throwing some air in it?
Yep. I put fix a flat and aired it up.
Hersey
So
says might be fixable with a plug.
I put fix a flat and aired it. I need new tires. These tires are worn out. You know what I'm saying?
Pastor Boye says left another left and left turn LMFAO.
Pastor Boy, what doing? Is YouTube working? There we go. Oh no, I think I'm gonna get double YouTube now. Oh, I shouldn't have done that.
Pastor Boye says oh dear we are brother thanks for the show yesterday.
You're welcome.
Army Vet 007 says luckily Houston is within towing distance worst case scenario.
Yeah, that's true.
PAC and everything 430 says happy Sunday.
Yep.
Snickers dad says could be worse. Could be fighting a fire on a boat this morning.
Yeah.
Mouth Donna says test.
Very true. Okay, so it's only doing it once. Nice. I thought I made it go double, which would be no bueno. Okay, we're 6 minutes away from this place. It's supposed to be an abandoned factory. Looking at Google Earth, it's still there. So, we'll see. We shall see.
Traveler __ says howdy.
Howdy, traveler. I need to figure out a way to mount my phone to my bulletproof vest. That would be,
Ash the Variant 013 says good morning smiley face.
good morning, Ash. Good morning.
Audio VR45 says just mid-level tires are $200 a piece here.
Yeah.
It says maybe drive in right lane in case of blowout. Traveler __ says you slept well. Sneakers dad says you know Google.
I slept good.
Real-time light.
Google Earth is not real time. It's the best I can do. It's the best I can do.
Empire says you need a bigger bra.
Need a bigger bra, yes. Need a bigger bra.
Giveaway says after all that good food he slept like a king. Unsigned
Yep.
Metal 2025 says are you gonna wear your lacy bra today?
No.
Dad 44 says morning everyone.
Whiskey pack, good morning.
Sneakers dad says Bing Macs are often more recent.
Bing maps.
Potty Mouth Donna says only took 9.5 minutes for that to start long.
I didn't think anybody used Bing.
I checked out your stream on Kick Solid Vibes on the channel promoter helping streamers grow faster and unlock stuff like verification and KCIP.
You can get me verification and KCIP?
Real support, no pressure, just real opportunities. Hit me up on Discord.
You can get me KCIP and verification? Damn. You must have hookups, connections.
Hobby Mount Donna says he does not need help long.
Damn. Thank you for the offer.
B0C7 says damn box. Audio ER45 says Bing is the new Yahoo.
Yahoo!
Exit right.
Exit right.
Army Vet 007 says let's go stars today need game 3. Hobby Mount Donna says Rellik needs the KCIP law.
That KCIP, you know what I'm talking about?
Sneakers Dad says does he have work or is it just abandoned? Terranot says the CX crew raised a ruckus last night. How embarrassing for him.
Yeah, I saw that. I wish they'd control themselves. I saw so many clips this morning when I was scrolling through X. I'm like, man, I know they like the clips and I know they like the drama and the views and stuff, but damn, like, can people just, man. People not gonna want to have kick at their events with so much chaos, you know?
Slapshot 41 says can't behave anyway. Lunacy
Exit right.
494 says
No
Rellik
money.
was the first when he found out KCIP was on the Hobby Mount Donna says yeah, what haven't I want to see?
D0
Just fights?
Rellik I will give you a check mark once we go on the front page.
Thank you. Thank you.
We can't give you KCD. It was just a few morons doing it all. They are immature children.
Yeah, hopefully all the good, hopefully all the good outweighs the everything else. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of amazing content creators on Kick. You know what I'm saying? Aaron, how you doing?
Hobby Mount Donna says okay, thank you.
I'll turn here.
Right.
Keep right.
Aaron Trevino says I got off from last night too. I got everything my first stream.
Nice, Aaron.
Fly from
Nice.
Nilbog says I know what he's saying.
Fly from Nilbog, what doing?
Says freestyle on Kick Rellik. Strikes a blue
I'll do that in a minute. Let me
Check my bids.
let me get to where we're going and check my tire. Let me get to where we're going and check my tire. It feels like it might be flat again, but hope not. The fix a flat in the air, hopefully, combined will make it be all right.
Rico 981 says good morning.
Good morning, Rick.
Lunacy 494 says surprise Rellik wasn't at the fight yelling who's first.
Who's first? Yeah. It's that alcohol, yo. Alcohol makes people...
Amber by the shore says it's one person who kept coming back to fight some more. Terranot says last night was certainly quite an indoctrination into live streaming for the first time.
Yeah.
Snickers Dad says congratulations Rellik. You just won 5 more storage units.
Thank you.
Aaron Trevino says last night was wild. Mama 1R3 Fly says good morning.
Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. We already tried this place before. It's changed? Hold on. We already tried this place.
Amber by the shore says bro that was a red light. Amber by the shore says LMAO.
It said this place is... It said this... Didn't we try this place already? Hold on.
Traveler __ says we've been there. Aaron Trevino says true. I got
But we
positive
didn't.
feedback and everything from a lot of streamers.
We didn't explore it. We didn't explore this place, though. We came here, but we didn't explore it.
looks like this is the end of our time together.
Cupid 1992
But
says
like a
Vernon
bad
Relic.
dream that
Sid 3
forever
Ryan says
haunts
URBEX
you.
done a second time is still great TBA.
No, we've never done this one. My information was recent too.
Morbid Creation says hello Relic.
Hello, Morbid.
Amber by the Shore says train fog. Jeffrey Chattignear says D Sunday morning.
Good morning, Jeffrey. I'm gonna go lightweight on this because I'm not quite sure the situation here because it said that this was all good, you know?
Amber by the Shore says I heard that if you follow the train tracks you will always find abandoned places.
Oh, yeah? Always?
Big Chill 64 says check your tire. Army Vet 007 says go explore Luka Doncic's locker, it's abandoned to NBA reference.
At least I got some parking. That's always good.
Potty Mouth Donna says was that Dorias who attacked Shooty?
I think so. There were so many fights, I don't even know.
Funhouse 420 says hey Relic what doing?
Funhouse, what doing? There were all kinds of freaking fights. All right, let me go get my.
You fight Relic.
No one.
Potty Mouth Donna says he is the same one that threw Wood Baby to the ground. Aaron Trevino
Wow.
says there was like 3-4 fights I think.
Yeah, lots of fights going on. It's crazy, but you know, hopefully,
Whiskey Pack 44 says fights at DreamHack.
hopefully,
Potty Mouth Donna says so happy we didn't go to the kick party lol.
it happened at the kick party.
007 says better park where they can hook a toe just in case.
Did it happen at the kick
Amber
party?
by the Shore
What?
Says, yeah, Darius was also saying he wanted to unalive himself. It was crazy. Newell says kick is toxic. Kid 1992 says these people need to grow up. Snickers Dad says please tell me that someone knocked a Paul brother out. Robot Coffee Chef says no it didn't. Funhouse 400
Oh, okay.
says get locked in no another adventure.
Funhouse, what doing? All right, let me get all my stuff together. Get my stick and my gloves. We're gonna go lightweight on this one. We're gonna go lightweight. No helmet, just the stick and the gloves and a flashlight. Know what I'm saying? Where's my stick? Where's my stick at? Oh, there it is. Stuck. Stick, gloves, flashlight. Hopefully I still got battery on this. Oh, I got halfway flashlight, half battery. That should be good.
Big Chill 64 says tire.
All right, lightweight.
Potty Mouth Donna says looks like a lot of fights. That's crazy. But the next event from ICE, they will all be buddies again lol.
Yeah,
D0C7
all good.
says as he goes behind the wall, he finds they built new condos lol.
where the hell is my
Aaron Trevino
bag?
says
Oh,
met Ice Poseidon, Action Man, and other streamers last night and the kick party didn't happen cause everyone was doing their own thing.
the kick party didn't happen? What the hell?
494 says you're just asking for trouble if you don't take your dude wipes.
Where the hell is my-
Water.
What the hell? Did my freak? Oh, okay. I thought my backpack fell out of the door somewhere. I was about to be like, what the hell?
Aaron Trevino says I heard the venue was dead AF.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
It says they wouldn't let him stream the party.
They couldn't stream the kick party? Well, that's why everybody left then. It's all good. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. Let me check my tire real quick. Make sure we're not flat already. Yeah, we're not flat. Remind me when I come back to check it again. Not flat yet.
Amber by the shore says at least the cops were nice and didn't arrest anyone. They just broke up the last fight.
Yeah.
Excessive idling says he's actually alive.
Who's alive?
Snickers Dad says Rellik, when you come back, check the tire again.
Thank you, Snickers Dad. You're always so informative and all that good stuff.
Aaron Trevino says people got pepper sprayed too.
Pepper sprayed.
Excessive idling says how did you sleep?
Slept good. I was tired. We went like 13 hours yesterday, so I slept good.
Potty Mouth Donna says he is grumpy today, so I'm not throwing him today long.
Grumpy Clern. Grumpy Clern. Grumpy Clern.
62 says good morning Rellik.
Good morning.
Excessive idling says I thought it was actually 14, but yeah, you went hard.
Good morning.
Says oops.
All right, let's get this plugged in.
Potty Mouth Donna says I don't like when you actually yell at me for real long.
Grumpy Clern.
Says hello Rellik.
Hello. Is my freaking battery not on? There we go.
Amber by the shore says I would be grumpy if I had voices in my head all day too.
Should I, you know what? I'm gonna grab the AirPods and put them in, because we don't.
Snickers Dad says your buddy Burger Planet was quick on baiting fights and pepper spraying people.
I didn't think Burger Planet was here. Is he here? I didn't think Burger Planet was here. Hello? Anybody there? Yeah. Y'all. Yeah. Yep, I did. Yep, no bueno. No bueno. Testing. Oh no, my AirPod just fell out. I can't do that. Well, I guess I can, but it's okay. I don't plan on climbing. This reminds me of the Navy base, y'all, the way it's set up like this. Wow, this is pretty crazy. You got high-end apartments right there and freaking great, I can't use my phone with my glove. Make a Twitter post. Can y'all hear me? Or did y'all connect back to the freaking speaker in the van? I think y'all connected back to the speaker in the van. I'm gonna have to turn it off. Let me turn that speaker off real quick, because y'all disconnected from my thing. Yep, we're connected to the stupid thing. Let me turn it off. There we go. Now you're back. Hello, Gamecock. How you doing? Whiskey Pack, what doing? All right. Now y'all are probably leaning down too far. Let me get y'all picked up. There's a freaking boat out here. Morning. Pods testing 132. This place is a little wild. It does give me Navy base vibes. Like, what? I don't know if I have enough battery in my drone to drone it. I might have it. I forgot that I didn't charge. Do I even have the drone with me? Probably not. Like, someone's got all their clothes over there. Yeah, someone's got all their clothes over there drying. So we might have it. We might have some inhabitants here, because someone's what doing? Someone's drying their clothes over there on those pillars. So we might have inhabitants here. Hopefully they're friendly, because I don't have any of my stuff on me. No body armor. No protective. Imagine you live there and this is your view. I'm sure they're trying to get this place torn down. You know? Brah. The Olympic sign made from donuts. Someone's clothes are drying right there too. Okay. Yeah. Someone, E10, what doing? I can smell pee already. Hi, big boy Chris. What doing? Not funny, whoever did that. Eric, thank you for the 77 months. Mm-hmm. Hello, Raven. What doing? Michelle, what doing? Hello. Yep, they're all his drinks. Thank you for the front page kick. Kick, thank you for the front page. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. I should have put on my heart monitor. I'm trying to be pretty quiet because I don't know how many people are living here. And this is why I don't do this at night. Look at that. If you fell through there, you're dead. And that's why I don't do this at night. Yeah. Yeah. How do I get up there? How do I get to the next level? Oh, right here. Damn, I don't like these ladders. Yep. Oh shit, somebody's yelling. Somebody's down there yelling. Somebody's yelling. Somebody's yelling. Somebody's yelling. What the hell is happening? I don't know. Somebody's yelling like crazy. Because people are sleeping. I'm gonna see who this is, just in case. Thank you for the sub, Riffs. Thank you, Riffs. Woodsy, thank you for the resub. I just want to see what's happening down here. Make sure nothing's crazy is going on while I'm all the way at the top. Y'all hear the yelling anymore? Good morning. Good morning. How you doing? Yep, not a morning person. Yeah. Ew. Ugh. I would hate to fall in there. Eh. Grease. I think that was him that was yelling at himself. That's probably what happened. It's a great photo right here. It gives me a good indication. Very high. I'm starting to get nervous because I'm afraid of heights. I can't, I'm nervous. Hell no. Shit. Whew. Yeah, I'm afraid of heights big time. Oh God. There's a prize at the end. Yeah. Yeah, now's not the time. Yeah, no, I'm hoping there's some stairs at the other end. I hope there's some stairs over here. Yeah. We're so freaking high. I hope there's stairs over here. Oh no, this is buckling in the middle. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? Oh! Please be stairs or ladders or something. Hold on. I'll show you around in a minute. I'm almost there. Whew. Wow, the stairs are blocked off. You can't use them. They're right there, but they're blocked off. Wow. The stairs are blocked. We're freaking so high up here. Oh my God. Hell no, I'll end up falling through the hole. Yeah, at least the platform I know will hold me now. But it still doesn't help that we're so freaking high up, you know? Yeah, if he can get it from up here. Whew. Oh man, do not say that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sweating so bad right now because of anxiety. Good morning. Oh yeah, you're ready. Well, that would be my last clip because this is probably a 70-foot drop. So This is about a 70-foot drop, so it would be my last clip ever. Don't tell me that. Mm-hmm. The phone is mounted to my chest, so face cam you would only see my chest. Yeah. Thank you for the sub. I mean, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Yeah, dead famous. Dead famous. Oh my God. Ooh, that's, oh, whoa. That one is not as strong. Gee, okay. This is the part that's really bad because there's literally nothing around me. Oh. Oh my God, we're so far up. Thank you for the front page. Oh my God. Woo. Thank you for the front page kick. It does. Helps a lot. It helps a lot for many things. Thank you for the front page. Zondo's eyebrows. Oh, this is slippery. Oh. Oh God. Whoa. Jawbone, thank you for the biddies. I'm already outside my comfort zone. Whoa, 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 there's a hole in that one. I'm afraid of heights, yeah. I'm afraid of heights. Man, if I had my heart monitor on right now, I bet it's like 100 and I bet it's like 100 and something. We're almost there. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the front page kick. Because I'm taking a break. I'm having to fight. I'm having to fight against this slope to not slide down. Revy Wolf, good morning. Whoa, bees, what the hell? Oh God, freaking bees. Ah! Oh, freaking, ah! Freaking bees. Oh, freaking swarming yellow jackets. Swarming yellow jackets. Morning. I'm gonna show y'all what we were just on. I took a picture already. We were just on that thing up there. Thank you, Ozzy. Man, I can't believe I almost got freaking stung by freaking yellow jackets. Now we can finish the other side. Thank you. Let me show y'all where we were at. Yeah. I want to know who climbed all the way on top of that silo to paint boobs up there. Whew. Thank you. We were all the way up there. Look. We were all the way up there. We were all the way up there. Yeah, it's very steep. Oh my God, could you imagine if the bees would have got me by that hole? Yep. Now, how did we get to those stairs? Hello, Cashton. Thank you, Fem. I'm better. My breathing should have got under control more. So that's good. I'm doing good. Astrian, hello. Hello, Iris Island. No. No. Creeps did not jump out. It is. It's a great place to film. This building has gotten recently sealed up. It's got new plywood on it. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I'm watching for bees this time. I actually feel each and everything. Thank you. Thank you for the front page, Kick. Who said that? It's very impressive. I'm trying to break out of this prison. I'm being extra careful. Shaving cream. Oh. I don't know if I can get out though. I think it's a ladder to nowhere. Action Man's crib. Oh no. What the hell? Oh no, is that a bee? Oh God, get off. Do not, oh God, there's a bee nest. Oh no, it's a freaking, I can't go that way. There's yellow jackets. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a swarm of freaking yellow jackets. I can't get past them. Oh, there's a bunch up there. You think if I go fast? You think if I go fast, I can get past them? They're already swarming. Whoa, where are they coming from? There's another one. They must be underneath the platform. They must be underneath the platform. All I see is bees flying all the way up there. The problem is, I think I have to get back past them. I don't want to get stung by like, Purple Girl, thank you for the resub. Look, they're right there. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yellow jackets tend to be aggressive. There's just so many down there. There's so many. I'm already scared of heights. What if there's no way for me to get down on the other end though? Then I gotta go past them again. Oh, they're swarming bad now. Oh, they're swarming bad now. They're swarming bad now. Uh-oh. Oh no. Did they take the stairs off? Wait a minute. There's a ladder there. How do I get up there? There's a ladder right there that goes all the way down. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, they cut the top of the ladder off. There's still bottom. I just have to somehow lean over the side and get my foot on it. They cut the whole top of the ladder off, but the bottom is still there. I just got to figure out how to get around without falling. That's right. Oh my God. Whew. Man. Another lighter. Whew. Man, what a workout. Wasp factory, yeah. It's a wasp factory. No, I am so glad. If we would have had the backpack, we would not have been able to do a lot of what we already did. My mood. You ain't lying. Good morning. Yeah, I need some touchscreen gloves. At a haunted house. I'm at DreamHack. I'm at DreamHack. This is the part of DreamHack they don't show you. You know what I'm saying? This is the part of DreamHack you don't get to see. Oh, there's another building back there, I think. There's another building back there. Let's go check that out. See there? Yep. He likes big gulps. He likes the big gulps from 7-Eleven. He's probably here watching me somewhere. You can bet he's not too far away. He wasn't very talkative, which means stay the hell away from him, you know? I was just on that. I saw some stairs over here somewhere. I saw some stairs over here somewhere. What the hell, Robin? Y'all are getting loose. Let me tighten y'all up real quick. Let me tighten y'all up real quick. Well, gotta take the gloves off. Oh, I muted y'all by mistake. Muted y'all by mistake. We good now? Good morning, Smiley. Fix that boat? Yeah. Probably needs less work than the boat we looked at last week. Oh, more nasty water. Hell yeah, lunacy. What could possibly be in there? There could be an alligator under there, and you wouldn't even see him. Good morning, Fortnite. How you doing? Yeah, I believe it. Snickers, Dad. Watermelon. Is that watermelon? High jump. Doing good, Fortnite. Yes. In Houston, Texas, Creepy Hollow Haunted House. Creepy Hollow Haunted House in Houston, Texas. If you ever get a chance to go check it out. We opened last week of September through the first week of November. Oh, look, even got rockets out here. Look at that, your neighborhood friendly rocket. So somebody's washing their clothes out here. I thought I saw a building through these woods. I guess they use that as a weapon. Nice. I've been to Cutting Edge. I've never been to Thrillvania, but I've been to Cutting Edge. I thought it was. Yep. Yeah, they're living on the edge. Oh, nice. Do y'all want to try to drone the place? Do y'all want to try to get it with the drone if I have enough battery? So this is where we... Nice. This is where we were. Let's try to do the drone. Look for Shuvie was here. Yeah. Let's try to do the drone. Yeah, I've been to Cutting Edge. I've never been to Thrillvania. Yeah, it's nice. It had basements, but they're all full of water. Well, I found another abandoned place. I found another abandoned place we were gonna go to instead of this one, but it's an abandoned military site, and they said that there's active landmines. There's active landmines, and I really didn't want to get blown up, so I decided to do this one instead of the freaking place with the landmines. You know what I'm saying? So I thought I saw something in here. Un saludo a usted también. Oh, that's someone's house. Never mind. Yeah, okay. Great content, yeah. I'll just be dead and blown into a million pieces, but you know, we'll get a clip out of it. We'll get a clip all over everywhere I read, it said that to stay away from there because of the landmines, and so I wasn't gonna risk it, whether it's true or not. You know what I'm saying? Whether true or not, you know. Yeah, deactivate one. Let's try to drone this real quick. It is quite windy, so I don't know. It's quite windy, so I don't know what to expect with the landmine. I mean, with the drone, but we could try it. Let's grab the drone and see if we can get it up in the air. Yep, summon me, huh? I do have a metal detector. Yeah, my contents will be spread all over. That's good. Let's get the AC going. Finally going viral, yeah. I only had to blow myself up to go viral. Let's try to see if we can get the drone in the air. You know what I'm talking about? Probably. It probably needs an update, but let me get it in the air first. Check tire. Yeah, let me check my tire. Oh no, I'm going flat, y'all. I'm going flat. I mean, I got enough air to drive somewhere, but I'm going flat. I'm going flat. I need to, but let me see if I can get it in the drone real quick. Okay, let me see if I can drone it real fast. Nope. It won't take me long to drone it. I just gotta make sure I got some battery, you know. All my batteries might be dead. We might be out of luck. Well, I didn't think I was gonna use the drone, to be honest. I don't think I have any battery, but I can put it in and see if we have any battery. Let's see. Yeah, batteries are dead, unfortunately. Okay, batteries are dead. I should have charged it, but I didn't know last night if we were gonna find anything worth droning. Okay, battery dead. Okay, I'm gonna go get some air. Go get some air before we're completely flat. Where's my AirPod case?
JR Blaze says so the tire is still losing air.
Yep.
JR Blaze says that sucks. Aussie 1962 says Rellik, I'm proud of you. You did a great job.
Thank you. Gracias.
Blanco_peso says, do you have a nail in it, or are you able to see what's in your tire?
I can't see.
WT Air Redoing says, now we move Hog, get through here.
Let's see. Let me figure out what direction I need to go towards a gas station. At least I'm
Starting route to Houston.
at least I'm close enough
Head
on the,
north on Aminette Street.
at least I'm
Then
close.
take the first
Oh my
right
God.
onto Singleton Boulevard.
Says Grill ASAP, brought you out of there.
At least I'm
VR45 says if the valve or the bead is leaking, fix a flat usually won't work. Excessive idling says go towards a Walmart or a place you can buy a tire as opposed to just a gas station. Gary
I wanna, I'm heading towards Houston though. Good thing we're only 3 hours and 15 minutes from Houston, where we were 4 hours from the convention center. 4 hours and 10 minutes from the convention center. So
XX Breaker X says stop by QT's free air.
I went by QT's and I didn't see any air at all.
M2863 meters 736 meters says.
Merge onto Woodall Rogers Freeway.
What?
X Sprinkles X says not bad.
No, it's just 3 hours, but
Says roadside assistance time.
Yeah, but
Chop says buy a can of Fix a Flat.
for roadside assistance, I have to freaking wait for them. It might take them 2 hours. I could already be almost to H-Town, you know? The good thing, there's gas stations every so often along, man, that light was fast. What the hell?
That says for those new to chat, we always break down on holiday weekends. Lunacy 494 says 3 hours with a flat. What could go wrong? Gamerbilly 2K says most tire places will plug hole for free.
I don't know if I have a hole or a leak in the valve stem or what.
Rock M Redman says LMAO. XX
Use the
Breaker
middle
X
two
says
lanes
Fuel
to
City
keep
around the
right.
corner.
Full City? Woodall Rogers Freeway.
Says Baser Connors, thanks, that was a big step for Rellik.
Woodall Rogers Freeway? That doesn't tell me anything.
Gamerbilly 2K says nice bridge. Potty-mouth Donna says didn't you say yesterday that you needed new tires on the van anyway?
Yeah, I thought I needed front tires. I didn't think I needed back tires.
Miles. Keep right
He
toward
got
Houston.
abandoned hospital explored again like last time he was in Dallas. Snickers Dad says let's hope it's not in the sidewalk. WT here reviewing says get that first though. X Sprinkles X says
Yeah, I'm just trying to
that Rellik just take it easy.
I'm just trying to get on the freeway and find a gas station to pull off to put air. You know what I'm saying?
X Sprinkles X says speeding. Potty-mouth Donna says now you need all four. 2 times long.
All four, yes. Now I need all four. I thought I just needed the front two, but now I need all four. Let me just pull over on this freeway and find a gas station.
The Ford Man 88 says look for a truck stop.
There's probably no gas stations in the downtown area, right? Like right off of the freeway. More than likely not.
Blanco_peso says if you spray the tire with soapy water, you will see where it's leaking. WT here reviewing says your tire could blow up. Lizzie says I got 4 relatively new tires from my local junkyard for $100 worth of haul.
Nice.
Audio VR45 says that's cool. X Sprinkles X says I would say there should be gas stations.
Normally downtown doesn't have gas stations. Like most cities, downtown areas don't have gas stations.
XX Breaker X says in
Use the right 2 lanes to keep right
Ryan
toward
says
Houston.
consider investing in a portable tire inflator. Snickers
Yeah.
says if we bought the boat, we wouldn't need tires, just 4 fire extinguishers.
Yep.
Fablex 777 says it's crazy. Lunacy 494 says Rellik would probably get offered $100 for the van at a junkyard. Rock in Red Hand says we would have Captain Shooty to
Keep
help
right.
us as well.
For about 235 miles, continue straight.
For 235 miles, continue straight. Nice. 235 miles, just continue straight. No big deal. I had a feeling.
777 says the gas trucks can't maneuver.
I had a feeling I was going to have a tire problem. My gut told me that I was going to have a tire problem on this trip. And y'all remember, I told you every time we've come to Dallas, we've had some type of problem with the van. Every single time we've had an issue. You know what I'm saying? It's just Dallas is just bad luck for me.
Bandon VR says L.
Let me see if I can find a gas station to at least air up my tire.
Donna says the van doesn't like that part of Texas law.
Yep.
Lunacy 494 says you've been talking about the tires for a couple of weeks. Viper Venom 2 says Dallas is cursed.
Dallas is cursed,
Bandon
yes.
says yes. Leaper Gino 2 says you need an air pump at Rellik.
I don't see any gas stations anywhere around here.
Queso says you got big down in Dallas. Drive the Lightning 24 says downtown cities are expensive real estate for gas stations.
Yeah, yeah.
Gamer Billy 2K says yeah last time it was
Whoa,
a great
which way am I supposed to go?
Revy
Damn, I was supposed to go left.
Downtown.
Wow.
X Sprinkles X says sorry to hear that.
I'm going the wrong way now.
Can't wait to go to Dallas. I've always wanted to see Cowboys game.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto I-30 West.
Funhouse 420 says get some fix a flat in the van. It will
Hazard
get off
reported
on.
ahead in a quarter
Audio
mile.
VR
Hazard
says
reported ahead.
it was
Nice.
Debbie did Dallas. Drive the Lightning 24 says left lane. Fablex 777 says own. Drive the Lightning 24 says well. NBN 30 West now. Tech Guy Brian says just don't think any more brake lines in Dallas law.
Yep.
XX Breaker X says stay left.
Keep right.
Okay, I should be getting to an area where there's gas stations now. How long did that air last? Like 2 hours?
Lunacy 494 says
About 2 hours?
3
Okay.
to Houston, recalculating.
Okay, there should be a gas station somewhere here with air.
Use the right lane to take exit 45 on the right toward Denton, then exit left onto Urbay
Street.
Street.
Flat would last a lot longer. XX Breaker X says not.
Maybe there's a gas station up here. Any gas station?
Exit left onto Urbay Street, then take the first left onto South St. Paul Street.
In less than 60 seconds. Lunacy 494 says you've been streaming for 2 hours. XX Breaker X says Fuel City coming up.
At the
Bamboo
light,
Shoots
turn left
_
onto
K
South
says, what are
St.
we
Paul
having for
Street,
lunch?
then take the first left for US 75.
Roving Prone says you probably have to pay for air.
I don't mind paying for air. I just need air. I just need air. You know what I'm saying? But I don't see any gas stations. No gas stations.
Gravnik says or go to a store and buy a small portable
At the
compressor.
light, use the left 2 lanes to merge onto US 75 toward I-30, then keep right. Keep right to merge onto I-45.
WT Hair We Doing says womp womp. Bugman 459 says that's why you should come to Fort Worth. Dallas sucks. Raper X says
Yeah, that sucks.
Salamander 70 says car wash. Bamboo shoots underscore K says battery operated air
Use
pumps
the
are
right
cheap
lane to
enough
keep
these
right
days.
to merge
Don't
onto
need a hot pump.
I-45 South.
Kill Free Chaz says hello. XX Raper X says long way. Bangkok Jojo says
God damn.
the nearest gas station. Moises Reyes 14 says hola.
Hola.
Salamander 70 says car washes usually have air pumps.
Car washes do, yeah.
Says hello, I love URBEX.
Thank you. Mike, we just got done with the factory. With silos, but I don't know what kind of factory it was. It may have been a cement factory, but I'm not sure.
The Ford Man 88 says there are a bunch of tire shops open today in Dallas, Texas. Angle says Seaman Factory. Gone for 2,025,555 says Seaman. Efrixis V says Seaman Factory. Crablex 777 says
You know, concrete. Concrete.
They charge you even if it's a broken machine. Excessive idling says a Seaman Factory.
Oh God, you know what I'm saying.
Says go to Dallas. Patty Malmadonna says we're going to try and find another one today. Or we have to get back to Houston for the hunt.
I got a flat tire, Potty Mouth, so that's my focus is to get this tire fixed and try to make it south. Nice.
XX Raper X says no gas stations on I-45. 11 Tango says off. Concrete. Seaman. Gotcha. Potty Mouth Donna says he is grumpy today, guys. He messed with 10 calling all. Gone for 2,025,555 says Seaman. Potty Mouth Donna says gotcha. EAC and
Yeah.
430 says
Oh God. It just went out. It just went out, y'all.
Ride the Lightning 24 says almost out of the city now. There will be more gas stations than cars.
I think we just went out. Bad place to be pulled over, but I need to look at it.
Donna says, oh no.
Yep, I think it just blew.
Store get fix a flat. Amber by the shore says, oh damn. Flatshot 41 says, oh no. Ride the Lightning 24 says, ooh, damn. Down for 2.
It's a bad place for it too.
555 says, Udo.
I can't even get out of the freaking van to look because there's so many freaking, so many people.
WT Hair Reviewing says you got stuck. Amber by the shore says AAA. EAC and Everett.
I can't be in this spot. This is dangerous as hell.
Potty Mouth Donna says so now we are stuck here till we get towed.
No, I need to just look at the tire real fast. But I can't even get out of the freaking van because these people are driving so damn fast and I can't even open my door. Holy crap.
It's Sunday or you could skip the gas station, go straight to a tire shop. Excessive idling test time for AAA.
Yep, we're fucked. Yep. The whole tire's gone. The whole tire's gone, but I'm gonna get off this freaking bridge.
Slapshot 41 says terrible spot.
Yep.
Sick Free Ryan says what we do. Traveler __ says use another door. PRPLGRL 67 says time for AAA. Sparky _
These people are flying. Like, what the hell?
Revy Wolf Princess says tire down. Potty Mouth Donna says be very careful getting out. In the seat is close and you can't climb over top. Apid 1992 says hello. Driveway man says shoot this isn't good.
This is a terrible place to be broke down.
Night Street 21 says really bad place. Aussie 1962 says have you got a spare or did you leave it home? Bugman 459 says limp it on the shoulder. No _ says emergency lights. Creep out. The Ford Man 88 says turn on your four ways and drive slow down the shoulder, you won't ruin the wheel. Bamboo shoots _K says anyone in the DFW area able to give Rellik an assist. 11th Angle says let's call Microsoft tech support. Amber by the shore says get out passenger side. The one and only Waller says get out the other side. Winnie Mochi says roll slow on shoulder. Tough Guy Walkman says send out the drone. Danrich 1 says oh no. WT Hair Redoing says get help. Big Boy Chris 46 says call 911. XX Draper X says continue slow to the shoulder. Funhouse 420 says the spare tire is under the back van door. SWAT 834 says at Relic hazard light crawl to a safe spot. Mike Buchanan says what happened? Kenneth _ 3D _ Prince says get your flashes on. WT Hair Reviewing says hick hike. Snickers Dad says you're the one who got on the highway with a busted tire. Excessive idling says tire blew. Driveway Cam says he blew a tire. QT Ghost says Brides Dallas, worst drivers. Crableg 777 says call Texas Department of Transportation, they'll send a truck out to give got cover. Kid 1992 says yes, put on hazards and go to a better spot. Dubious says we need the AAA. Bamboo Shoots _ K says drive on your fucking rim to a safer place. Astrian 71 says nared. Crableg 777 says give you cover. WT Hair Redoing says nah that shit is fuck up. JR Blaze says oh crap. Winnie Mochi says people are supposed to move over when there's a broken down car in the shoulder. Amber by the shore says rip tire. 11th Angle says pull up. WT Hair Redoing says goddamn. Winnie Mochi says rude drivers. Excessive idling says rip rims. Sparky _ Toaster says drive on it with 4 ways on. Go slow. Astrian 71 says slow roll. Lunacy 494 says now all you need is GPS to tell you there's a broken down white van on the highway. Funhouse 420 says hazard light on. WT Hair Redoing says bro get help. Ozzy 1962 says Relic put on hazards. Excessive idling says turn your hazards on. Kid 1992 says damn Relic swearing means business. Snickers Dad says did you turn your hazards on? Potty Mouth Donna says TTS is behind. Lopez YO says I mean it is a freeway. SWAT 834 says ride the shoulder. Bamboo Shoots _ K says I'm assuming you have your hazard on. Winnie Mochi says take it slow. Sparky _ Toaster says I hear it. Alamander 70 says put hazards on. Beatrixus V says brain dead drivers that don't know the road rules. Rock N Redman says you got your hazards on. Winnie Mochi says Dallas drivers can chill. WT Hair Redoing says it's rush hour. Night Screamer 21 says safer to drive with the fuck tire than get out again. Snickers Dad says gonna need a rim too now. Made in the Shade says that's a bad place too. But Acceptary says Dallas drivers are so bad. Potty Mouth Donna says if Relic didn't have bad luck, he would have no luck at all. Ascalope says go towards the shoulder now on the on-ramp. Kid 1992 says hazards on if you don't already have them on. Viper Venom 2U says Dallas is cancelled, no more Dallas trips. SWAT 834 says okay at least you were in a safer spot. Funhouse 420 says flashers on Relic. Crableg 777 says back up to the split. Pork _ Chop says this is how accidents happen. WT Hair Redoing says AAA call. Deathly says bad spot. Now you can get hit on both sides. Baser Kanosh says now cars will slow down because they will think you are a police radar. WT Hair Redoing says I got stuff like you. Traveler _ says spare tire. Bamboo Shoots _ K says at this point I'd say getting it towed would be the safest option. Dubious says this is sketch. WT Hair Redoing says though. Blanco _ Peso says need to call non-emergency police so they can block traffic. And get you towed. Night Screamer 21 says I'm nervous. Amber by the shore says we must have a spare. SWAT 834 says calling for a tow to the nearest tire shop might be the play. JR Blaze says does Relic have AAA or some other service as part of his insurance? Lunacy 494 says he has no spare. Tim _ says turn the hazards on. Tough Guy Walkman says Eddie from Kick is sending his helicopter pilot to rescue you. Lunacy 494 says he has AAA. Brandy 4 says Jesus Christ is the Son of God, who died for our sins and rose from the dead to give us the free gift of eternal life. You can ask Jesus for his gift. He also promised to heal your body. Firefly Whisper says OMG. Tim _ says back up a little bit maybe. Slim Pickens says call your doctor to help. Snickers Dad says you have time to charge the drone now. Firefly Whisper says tow truck just passed. Vedagetta says tow truck just drove past lol. The one and only Mauler says that's why I have AAA. Alamander 70 says tow truck just went by. Obscured 1 says the van gave up the ghost. Excessive idling says at least he's in a stealth van so he can chill. XX Scraper X says worst part there's no exit still a few miles. Revy Wolf Princess says we stranded on a highway. Sparky underscore Toaster says he has no spare. I told him months ago to get one. Lunacy 494 says wow, TTS is 5 minutes behind. Pottymouth Donna says MMHHMM. Kid 1992 says TTS behind. WT Hair We Doing says bro you still alive. X Game Over 1337 says Moncow. Akinoskin 17 Jehoboyko says that billboard ad is on spot laughing face. Eric Spacey says hey. Tim underscore says maybe Stacy will help. Soul Brother Mark says what's for lunch. Pottymouth Donna says I'm surprised he didn't. Crableg 777 says this spot is way better than where he was but I would back up a little bit. Pottymouth Donna says he. Kid 1992 says wow TTS is really far behind. Space Cube 40 says bad spot for a poop break. Pottymouth Donna says front page tire flat type log. Lunacy 494 says so instead of
Hello?
sitting on the road again, let's try broken down again. Gamecock Jojo says need to get to that off-ramp.
You're breaking up really bad.
Instead of here still dangerous, it's more dangerous here. Obscured One says Winnie Mochi.
Yeah.
Take it slow up. Revy Wolf Princess says we scared for Rellik.
Yes.
KZAF 97 says what's going on
on
here?
the on-ramp. You should see it on the map. I'm on the on-ramp on 45.
Like 777 says I wouldn't change tire there either. Definitely
Yes.
tow but almost no tire
It's
shops
the
open
back,
on Sunday.
the back rear
Damage
tire
One
has a
says
flat.
nice
I
weather.
don't have a spare,
Kenneth
so it's the back
underscore
rear tire.
Prince
The
says
back
whatever you do
right
don't
side
stop
tire
screaming in
is
case something
flat,
happens.
like for a
52,239,653,192 says. Rock and Redman says amen. 52,239,653,192 says. 52,239,653,192 says. 52,239,653,192 says. 52,239,653,192
hold on, let me look on the map.
192 says.
I am at,
says, do we have a fifth replacement
I'm
leader?
sitting above Martin
Also
Luther King
1962
Drive,
says, chat, calm
Martin
down,
Luther
don't
King
make it
Jr.
worse.
Boulevard on the
Broken
bridge.
Girl 1981
on
says you
45.
can call the local police and they can come out and assist with the traffic.
I'm right before Martin Luther King
Eric
Jr.,
underscore travel
but I'm
says
on the
if you
bridge
have the
above
Waze
it.
app tag hazard vehicle on shoulder so some cars have a warning about you here. WT
Alright.
here reviewing says get help. Slim Pickens says hey did y'all see that a tow truck drove by? SWAT 834 says this is not a good situation but as long as he stays in the van things will be okay. Pacom 97 says. Soul Brother Mark says will you be okay? The one and only Mahler says he is fine people he is a grown man. Obscured One says when asked the last time the van broke down.
The last time I came to Dallas.
Underscore says in case of emergency, blow up Stacy. Crableg 777 says true. XX Scraper X says break out the cooler have a few cold ones. Alamander 70 says Stacy's mom has got another tire going on.
I put a picture of the tire in Discord if y'all want to look at it.
WT Hair We Doing says you got do this on a long weekend. Snickers Dad says mute. EAC and everything 430 says turn off TTS.
Picture of the tire in Discord if y'all want to look at it. Exclamation mark Discord.
Snickers Dad says back real. Revy Wolf Princess says Dan and TTS mad behind. Ezekiel 22013 says laugh. Obscured One says was it a blowout? Slim Picking says Rellik call your doctor for help. Radnik says sucks man. Sorry brother. Kuloser says would you look at that tire just look at it.
Just look at it.
Soul Brother Mark says how long will it take for them to come out there?
He said 30 minutes.
Drew 312 says that's a bad place to stop. Rolls at 7 says let me look at the tire. Squad 834 says, oh shit, it's a full blowout.
Yep.
Eric underscore travel says, is that tire a thing you tread?
Do I even have my...
Broken John says, damn son.
Oh, there's my thing. Okay. For anybody that doesn't have Discord.
Stewart 1 says, loud.
Well, you can't see that anyway.
Dad says, gonna need a new rim too. Excessive idling says,
Well,
might
you can't
as well
see it.
take a nap on the bed.
Yep. Oh, no, it won't need a new rim. The rim is fine.
I only need 2 front tires. The
Rose
backs
at 7
are okay
says, I'm
for a
gonna come
while.
back after my nap.
The rim is fine. I didn't hardly drive on it.
I see no issue. Lee1302 says, new tire and rim or toe.
No, we won't need a rim. I've driven on rims for like miles. That rim barely got driven on at all.
Says my wife ran out of gas like this once and went for and out someone asshole didn't get over and almost hit her. Viper Venom 2 says toss some flex seal on that bad boy will be good as new. XX Breaker X says break out the cooler, have a few cold ones. Deadlex says what
Yep.
did I miss? Blanco underscore Queso says the rim looks good from the picture but those tires were already bald so. Peter 3 says dry rock. Squad 834 says at least it didn't.
I was going to get tires.
Job on the
I was gonna-
at least the rubber is still there. Rim should be perfect.
I was going to get new tires whenever we got back into town, but
Says you weren't recklessly driving. Tech Guy
You know,
says you just need
some flex seal, yeah.
Excessive idling says at least no one is doing the chicken dance now. Being intoxicated says nobody wants to hear about how you like rimming. Coolozer says cold ones on the highway. Snickers
Cold ones.
says good. Getting a new rim on a holiday weekend would suck.
Yeah.
Slimpican says your tire is jumped so go slow on the side of the road and get off of the bridge if you want.
No, there's nowhere to get off this bridge for like forever. There's no exits. Like, this is the safest place for me to be right now, believe me. Like-
SPLURSY says what happened. Gamecock Jojo says can you get to that off-ramp emergency lane on the right? B_NL says can you reverse a bit more back still?
I'm up against the concrete wall.
Not going to freestyle long. The one and only Mauler says why is that blown off like a retread?
I'm up against the
I see a van to the left, maybe that tire will work.
I'm up against the wall.
494 says
So-
tires floated. SPLURSY. Lucy Rex says I was gonna get new tires but then I got high.
Then I got high.
Hair Redoing says you can't get out. Soul Brother Mark says you may need to get a spare as well. No underscore says make sure to be buckled up. Rose at 7 says I believe you do. Blanco underscore Queso says yeah this is way better than the first place you were parked. WT Hair Redoing says it got hot. Chuckzilla says see the white van to the right. I bet the tires will fit. Nicholas Fox says lol and hi woodsy web. Gone for 2,020,000.
I hope we're still not featured on the front page.
Everyone is freaking out.
Tell me we're not still on the front page, are we? Because that would not be that would not be good.
Being intoxicated says if somebody hits you, then you won't have to get a new tire. Obscured one says where the thread's showing. Squad 834 says at least you were in the safest spot you can.
Lunacy 494 says that blowout looks as bad as the California barbecue blowout in the
jerky
bucket.
and diet orange drink. Rose at 7 says never give up bro. The one and only Mauer says it's feeling like a retread that's strange. Soul Brother Mike says is it raining? Kenneth underscore 3D underscore Prince says call Willie he will change it for a 30 pack. War Lyric says what's up guys?
Or Lyric, what doing?
7 says you are. Potty Mouth
I am?
says we are.
Oh my God.
Says you are.
What a time to be freaking featured. Broke down on the freeway with a freaking blown out tire. Oh my God. What terrible timing. Wow. Oh my God. What a freaking time.
Big Boy Chris 46 says you are Rellik. Peaked 1992 says perfect time to go eat Dan cheese. WT Hair Reviewing says grill you were long. Amber by the short has been on the front page for like an hour now. Drew 312 says only number 1 law.
Lunacy 494 says read like you were fired, you know why.
I know why.
15,559 watching this law. Sandwich 1 says yes.
Wow.
Soul Brother North says could you get out and dance?
No, not in this crazy. These people are driving crazy. Everything is shaking when these trucks drive by. It's freaking, the whole bridge is bouncing.
Java McClown says Rellik stand outside in front of your van with your pant leg pulled up.
No.
You'll get some help from someone.
Or I'll get ran over.
42 says 1606 viewers. Amber by the shore says Rellik hitting them. Real, in IRL. Nick Fox says IRL at its best. Night Screamer 21 says, do you think the cops will have to stop traffic?
I don't know. I don't think so. Because this ramp to the right of me isn't very, the ramp to the right of me is not very, is not a very active ramp. Yeah, I have AAA coming.
Excessive idling says, hopefully you don't run out of gas. Be Bearded Goodness says, yeah, this is part of real life.
So, good Lord, these trucks are so close.
Just wow chat. Soul Brother Mark says maybe you can rap a song. Sneakers Dad says 1,600 viewers who picks up. Sneakers Dad says follow. QT Ghost says AAA is Godwater.
Well, it's what I got right now.
About to say brother, I gotcha.
Cam Paranormal, thank you. I have a tow truck coming that's going to take me to a Walmart to get a new tire. Oh my God. Man, I did not realize bridges bounce this much. Like, it's just bouncing. No, I have no spare. I'm gonna just get a new tire. Hopefully they have my tire size. They don't have my tire size. I could have got towed all the way back, right? But
says a bouncy bridge is a good bridge. X Sprinkles X says I would call the Walmart and make sure they have your tire. The Ford Man 88 says S bridges bounce because they designed for the earthquakes.
Oh, designed for earthquakes.
Being Intoxicated says I can't believe Rellik popped his own tire for content.
Yeah, okay.
Dedication to streaming like I've never
Okay, Ian, okay.
says bad quality here. Blanco_Queso says there's only 1,600 people watching on Pixel. We're good.
We're good. Wow.
Says, do you have snacks?
Snacks? No, got it, snacks.
This is like London Bridge. QT Ghost says FBI Driveway Cam says you want 235, 66, 16 tire size.
235, 6. Well, I'm assuming they'll put the same size that's on it. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me call up that Walmart and see if they have my size. Walmart. I hope he's not taking me to a Walmart back in Dallas. There's no Walmart. What the hell? There's no Walmart near me. What the hell? Pedro's Tire Shop. Let me call Pedro's Tire Shop. Let me call Pedro's Tire Shop. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir.
Are you open today?
Yeah, 24 hours.
24 hours. Do you have, let me see what size tire it is. 235 65 16s for a Dodge Sprinter van.
You say 235 what?
235 65 16.
235 65 16?
Yes.
Yes, I have that.
How much?
I was there for $50.
$50? Okay. Do you take card?
Yes.
Okay. How late are you open? You said 24 hours?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Alright.
Okay, I'll do that. Pedro, coming in clutch. How far is Pedro away? It's only a 5-minute freaking drive from here. Man, I could have made it to Pedro's. The tow truck is gonna like it. I'm gonna tell him just take me to Pedro's, because I want to get a new set of tires at Discount Tire, so I have road hazard and all that on them. You know what I'm saying?
Rock-In Redman says vote for Pedro. Lee 1302 says a Walmart. E Intoxicated says 50 used as robbery. Tough Guy Walkman says in a rim also. Miss Obolina says cheap AF. Tech Guy Brian says road range C is important detail. WT Hair Redoing says deal.
I'm gonna get the tire replaced when I get home. I just need a tire to get me to Houston. When I get to Houston, I'm gonna get all 4 tires with road hazard and all that, so I don't gotta worry about anything. They fix it for free. They air it up for free. They rotate them for free. You know what I'm saying? So I just need to get a tire to get me to Houston. That's it.
Big Brick says that's crazy cheap. Brazil says W. Night Screamer 21 says good. WT Hair Redoing says.
So the tow truck will be happy. He's only got to take me 5 minutes away.
Chattier says we'll buy us a Mayhawk. Hunter Demon says what did I miss?
We're broke down, Hunter Demons.
There you go. Blanco_peso says if you have a Costco you will get road hazard included. E Intoxicated says Discount Tire is such a good company. Era 3 says probably used tires. Snickers Dad says how far is Discount Tire from here?
Discount is not open on Sundays.
Walmart is.
Discount's not open on Sundays.
The Ford Man 88 says I used to work for Les Schwab, so I would put at least a week to 10 fly. They're thicker, you'll get less flat and will last longer. X Sprinkles X says should I have him take me to Houston? Crucifix_Riz says I just got tires on my van from Discount Tire and it was about $400 installed.
Nice.
Snickers Dad says tow trucks don't like short tows. Snickers Dad says they are open here.
He's getting the same money.
Says and nothing open tomorrow either. Slinkican says tow is 200 and tire is 50. Cheaper tire on 100, so about 500. Not bad. Road tier 100.
Thank you, Slam, for the biddies. My tow is free. I have AAA.
Brother Mark says do you have water to drink?
Yep, I got water.
XX Kansas Guns XX says what doing?
What doing?
Says where's Creeps when you do him? PT Ghost says not free buddy. Strikes of Blue says ask the tow truck driver if he has a donut tire. Blanco_peso says well
If he has a donut tire? Yeah. If I had to poop, I'd have to break out the bucket. Break out the bucket.
JR Blaze says unplanned extra content. Glad you were safe.
Yeah.
That is important. Sparky_.
Very true, very true.
XX Kansas Guns XX says strange place to stop to overnight.
Yep.
Strikes of Blue says some tow trucks carry them. Snickers Dad says what size again? PT goes.
I don't remember. I just got it out of chat. I hope y'all gave me the right size. I hope y'all gave me the right size on chat.
At a place that cheap to be able to buy tires around here.
You know what I'm saying?
Alamander70 says the tow truck place may bring you to a place that his company gets money from. WT Hair Redoing says this will take a long time. Ozzy 1962 says Relic don't jinx yourself. SWAT 834 says can see if Pedro's can check your tires to make sure you are good to go.
Check Pedro, check my tires.
Says Pedro's Tire Shop with Ghetto Online. Tim__ says let's eat Dan in. Tough Guy Walkman says today's script was well written. Lee 1302 says please be careful of Relic please. Eric_Travel says the size matches the picture on Discord.
Damn.
Mark says
I didn't even see that.
Sneakerstat says lol. You trusted chat.
235, 16, 235, 65, 16. Wow, you're smart. I didn't even think you zoomed in and looked at the tire size. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. That's a big IQ right there.
Make sure you got the right size. It's right on the side of the tire. D_NL says yes. The tire size is correct. Jeffrey Chatterjee says it does not matter.
SWAT team just drove by. What the hell?
They will get the tire you need on there. Sneakerstat says Pedro Tires has 1.5 stars on Google. Alan Under 70 says 235.60.
Thank you, Eric, for the 18 months.
Jabo the Clown says slotted. Ozzy 1962 says Slintic and hello. Eric _travel says the tire size was in the perfect area in the picture.
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Eric _travel says picture.
That's crazy.
XX Kansas Guns
Lunacy
XX says Pedro
494
has a
says,
bunch of
who
papers.
said the size I'm
Soul
going to get
Brother
the
Mark
sub?
says how much longer. Rock and Redman says they're going to find action in a dream hack no cap. Audio ER45.
Want to find Action Man at DreamHack? Oh Lord, y'all are something else. Y'all are something else. I tell you what. Thank you, Robin Crone, for the biddies.
Excessive idling says, are we there yet? Lol.
Are we there yet?
Ramosking 21 says, go back to Green Path. War Lyric says, come.
Well, at least the tire shop's only 5 minutes away. And he'll probably take like...
Eric _travel says, why did the tire shop hire a comedian? Because they knew how to handle pressure and still deliver a good rotation.
What the hell? I can't believe you have tire shop jokes.
Is definitely for a used tire law. XX Kansas Guns XX says, wow, just saw one of my favorite streamers on Twitch is probably ending. Dang.
Which one, Kansas Guns?
70 says the tire is a commercial tire. It's 16-inch but has AC.
Which streamer? You know, Twitch has cut people's ad revenue and stuff down so bad, and people aren't subscribing the way they used to.
Rock and Redman says Pedro in chat.
You know, people just... People don't have the money to sub anymore, and then Twitch has really cut ad revenue down to like way low, and so it's hard for especially IRL streamers to keep doing it. You know, they keep cutting pay, they keep cutting ad revenue, they keep cutting how much you get from subs, just cutting to the point where people can't afford to stream. They can't even cover their own cost of streaming. So, yeah, it's not in good shape. No. Shout out to Kimchi Fried Lice. Fried Lice. I think I saw you streaming the other day. If I'm not mistaken, I think I was watching your stream for a little bit. Right? Weren't you streaming? Or am I? You don't stream? Who the hell was I watching that was streaming? I was watching somebody that's always in Ton's chat, and they were streaming. But I don't remember who it was. I thought it was you. No, I know you're in his channel a lot, but I was watching somebody else that's always in his channel, and I followed them. They were streaming. Wobbly sausage? Maybe it was wobbly sausage.
Kimchi Fried Lice says it's probably wobbly sausage. Beanie74 says you just narrowed it down to the rest of Twitch law.
People are having a hard time surviving. Yep. Cutting the pay, raising the price. You know, cutting the pay, raising the price. Not a good combination for, you know, survivability. And that's why Kick is so important. Like, if people aren't multi-streaming, at least they're selling themselves short. You know?
Kansas Guns XX says I watched Sonic Wood Baby stream. For some reason I couldn't stop watching. Fly Rice says how much are Twitch subs now?
If you sub,
Really go on Twitch anymore.
Kimchi, if you sub on your phone, it's like $8. $8 or $9. It's crazy.
Chris Gaspar says wonder if we will see the Dominator 3 passed by law.
Dominator 3. Yeah, if you sub from your phone, it's like $8 or $9. And the streamer still only gets $2.50. $8 on mobile, and the streamer still only gets $2.50. Watch my exit come out at Pedro's? What does that mean? I freelance between Kick to Twitch, yeah.
Michelle Griffith 2004 says it's 7.99 on mobile.
In the next 10 years, you think?
Says I freelance between Kick and Twitch.
Nice.
Underscore Toaster says like someone said earlier, did you go on ways and mark yourself as a hazard on the road? Might help PPL be aware.
Did I mark myself as a hazard? Let me go do that. How do I do that?
None underscore Yabi 69 says this isn't a factory. Chimp Master says I couldn't afford to sub to Twitch streamers I like. Ozzy 1962 says look I sub 4 different streamers
Lunacy
from my
494 says
XX
Hola
Kansas
Pedro,
Guns XX says back when I streamed SP Lucy stopped and it gifted a few subs. She was a sweetheart. Sad to see the news.
I marked myself as a hazard.
21 says it was suggested Twitch advertisers left because of controversies with some political streamers. They're calling it the ad apocalypse. Lee 1302 says I know there's another one called Rumble now. EAC and everything 430.
I marked myself as a hazard.
Made in the Shade says we need see.
Someone marked me as a hazard when I was on the bridge, but they didn't mark me as a hazard here.
Big beautiful bill, about to balloon deficit, lowering taxes for super rich but raising taxes for poorer folks are. Sparky underscore Toaster says with the triangle. Amber by the Shore says somebody else prob already did. Slim Pickens says people used to stream for fun.
People used to stream for fun? Yeah, a lot of people stream for fun, Slim Pickin', but when you're trying to do it for a living and you're paying, like if you're an IRL streamer and you're like traveling all over the world and you're trying to like do events and different activities like for your community, you got to be able to cover that cost if you don't have any source of income, right? So they have to cover their cost, you know? If not, they're gonna like not survive, you know?
Says you need to get yellow signs just in case you break down.
Yellow signs.
WT Hair Redoing says just 1 hour ago you were in a factory.
Yeah, I was in a factory. Now I'm stuck on the side of the road waiting for a tow truck. And that's something. That's called IRL. Can't control it. It just freaking happens.
Night Streamer 21 says some streamers have said their ad revenue has collapsed.
Shuvy's Pet Troll. What freaking name? Shuvy's Pet Troll. What the hell name? That name is something else. What the hell? Oh Lord. These names kill me sometimes. These names freaking kill me sometimes.
There was a crash sound from my TV. I had you on YouTube there. Scared me, then realized it's an ad law.
It's an ad, yeah.
Excessive idling says went from IRL to
To SOL, yeah. Them damn SOL on the side of this damn road. I tell you what, I was just trying to hit 45 and go south, but Dallas, Texas had other things going on, and I'm looking over there and I think I see a damn abandoned building.
Eric underscore Travel says Relic the Clown got a flat tire on the way to the concert.
Chevy's head has been puffing up a lot lately. Puffin 3. Puffin 3.
They can be bought for cheap money.
He do not know what's going on right now. Orange LED strobe lights.
Kansas Guns XX says, good morning, Donna. Hope Relic isn't as mean today as yesterday.
What the hell, Kansas Guns? Where the hell is this tow truck?
Spectrol says TBHIM more for squeeze now than shooting.
You got the squeeze. You got the squeeze. Oh my God, these freaking trolls, these freaking bots.
Mockbecha says get a life dude. In Calabasas says clear.
These bots. These freaking bots. Oh my God. That is insane. Unbelievable. That's hardcore. Are they done? Are they done? Okay, now we can turn y'all back on.
Eric_Travels says fake bot. Eric_Travels says news. Potty mouth Donna says haha. Worst spot ever lol. Strikes at Blue says tow truck guy isn't in a hurry.
Oh Lord.
Sparky_Toaster says you need to save one of the tires you take off in Houston. Buy another rim and put in van as a spare tire. Get a jack and small air compressor as well.
Yep.
Rick says get a light loser botter. D_NL says okay. Strange. Kamena says are you towing it to the tire shop?
Yeah, we're going to a tire shop. Hold on one second. Hello?
Yeah, I'm still waiting on the tow truck. Okay. Oh wow. I'm hearing like another. Oh okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just have my tire blew out, and I don't have a spare, so I just need to tow. The tire shop is like 5 minutes away from here, so I just need to tow to the tire shop. All right, sounds good. No problem. Thank you.
All right, bye. AAA wanted to make sure I'm okay and let me know that the tow truck is 5 minutes away.
Don for 2,025,555 says nice.
Nice. I am so glad I got AAA.
Murphy_Dirk says sir please secure your poop bucket before towing.
Yep.
Sparky_Toaster says good customer service. Rock N Redman says that rhyme. Eric_Travels says a clown got a flat in Texas. Turns out even his spare was afraid to come out of the trunk.
Thank y'all for the follows. Lots of follows today.
Austrian71 says a few moments later.
A few moments later. It's crazy how fast this traffic goes.
Audio VR45 says AAA has always been great for me.
Hopefully the tow truck comes up on this ramp that's beside me and doesn't have to.
Mark says I've used all my AAA tow this year.
And doesn't have to.
Whiskey Pack 44 says 369 minutes later.
Hopefully he doesn't have to try to.
Means Beans says Van broke.
Beans, beans, potatoes, tomatoes. What you say?
Baser Kanosh says 1 million years later. Potty Mouth Donna says hi Rellik. Good to see you.
Hello, Potty Mouth.
Hope you had an amazing day.
Thank you. It's been a great day. It's been an amazing day. URBEX was great.
XX says I just went to Walmart. Didn't know they had way GUV. Got a few ribeyes to try.
I hope he brings a flatbed truck because since my back tire is blown, he's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to put me on a regular tow. You know? He's not gonna be able to put me on a regular tow unless he grabs it from the back. And if he grabs it from the back, I'm gonna have to take off my freaking my bike rack.
Soul Brother Mark says, what do you have to snack on?
Nada. I have some cheese.
Audio DR45 says AAA plus at $120 a year is so worth it. How it goes says O'Reed. Eric_Travels says they can put wheels on the back. Strikes of Blue.
Oh, they can put wheels on the back. Oh, okay.
57 says dolly under the rears and tow from the front.
Oh, okay.
Kansas Guns XX says,
Lunacy
has Eddie
494
fired you
says,
yet?
that's
You
the last
promised
time I
some
put
URBEX
you on
this
the front
morning.
I did, URBEX. Thank you very much.
Adam
Last time I
Mendes
put you on the
70
front
says they
page.
usually have a trolley for the back tires.
Oh, okay.
Snickers Dad says he can put you on skates.
Skates. Okay.
Sparky underscore toaster says most tow trucks are flatbed these days. Potty Mouth Donna says on the plus side, you're no longer on the front page law.
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Boy Chris 46 says you got new bra on Rellik law.
No. Do not have that on. Pedro coming in clutch, y'all. Pedro's coming in clutch. I'm gonna probably keep y'all in here during the tow, because in case he don't want to be, in case he don't want to be on camera or anything like that, you know.
Rellik the clown called a tow truck, but when the driver saw him, he laughed and said, "Sorry, I don't tow circus acts, only disasters."
Only disasters.
XX Kansas Guns XX says you need to get some more bras. Can we go bra shopping this afternoon?
I don't wear bras, thank you very much.
Brian says vote for Pedro. Lunacy 494 says put your bra and makeup on. Give the AAA driver a show.
A show, huh? Give him a show.
Dad says AAA just called. The driver is 15 minutes out.
I forgot to plug y'all in. What's really going on around here? Y'all haven't been charging this whole time. There we go.
Plasma Sponges says hey Big Glenn.
Plasma esponges. Plasma esponges. Here comes the tow truck. I think that's the tow truck.
2004 says good, now we can talk smack about you. Plasma Sponges says I feel to be electric. XX Kansas Guns XX says lucky it wasn't a steering tire that blew.
Yep, yep.
X Game Over 1337 says pause champ. Sparky underscore toaster says tow truck driver might have you pull all way over to right side. Mechabard says hey Rellik, what are you doing on side of the road?
Getting picked up.
Plasma Sponges says God bless you Rellik. SWAT 834 says cool a flatbed. Donnie underscore girl 84 says hey Rellik in chat. Safe travels.
Danny girl, what doing?
Snickers Dad says are we going to lose the TTS speaker? Rock and Redman says tow truck. Baser Kanosh says emergency car incoming. Slim Pickens says wow that's a little truck. Lunacy 494 says hey a stealth van that works past us. Rock and Redman says get ready to throw the man net. Donker 2,025,555 says this is dangerous. Donnie underscore girl 84 says oh no we okay. Sparky underscore toaster says you must be 5 foot tall to ride this ride. Plasma Sponges says may the Lord help you with your tire, amen. Shooty Spectral says good thing you brought the flatbed.
Yeah, yeah, flatbed.
Says are we along for this flatbed?
No, we're not.
Definitely says tough way to start a Sunday dude.
Yeah, it's a rough Sunday.
Definitely says at least it's just a tire. Mechabard says oh flat tire thought you pinched the brake line again. Sparky underscore toaster says the far right side looks way safer. Rock and Redman says the tow truck just blew a tire now no cap. Lunacy 494 says looks like there's a bobblehead inside the tow truck. Slapshot 41 says at least you found a badass.
I'm gonna mute y'all in case I need to give him some personal information. If he ever gets out of his truck. Oh, there we go. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. He doesn't understand what I'm saying.
Idling says it's a 2-depth stream. D_NL says D. Rock N Redman says taking a profile pic. Astrian71 says tire blown. TX Kayaker says picture time. Hooting7 Liberty says hi. Potty Mouth Donna says why not? Lol. Strikes of Blue says
He doesn't speak Spanish either.
How it goes says
So I don't know.
yeah.
I don't know what language he speaks.
Says, but you speak Spanish.
He doesn't speak Spanish.
Shot 41 says he's putting you on his Instagram. _peso says Google Translate.
I don't know what language he speaks. How am I going to translate it if I don't know what language he speaks?
Donker 2,025,555 says Russian. Lunacy 494 says show him Pedro Addy on the phone. Maybe he can read. Rock N Redman says does he know what Kappa means? Eric_Travel says the tow truck driver took a picture of the car.
I tried to tell him watchando.
More than just memories.
I figured that would work. That's watchando. I tried watchando for Mario.
Harper_1989 says that's bad. Strikes of Blue says ask him. XX Kansas Guns XX says he speaks jive. Where is 2-Def when you meet him? Sparky_Toaster
I mean, he
says,
speaks
like you
English,
know
but
Pedro's
he couldn't understand me. But he has a very strong accent, and I don't know what accent it is. I don't know what his accent is.
Night Screamer 21 says you have the worst luck today. Hooting7 Liberty says what he says. Dial_Tijajo0475 says try smoke signal.
I already gave him the address to Pedro's.
34 says how the hell can he have a tow license if he doesn't understand basic English?
He can speak, but he has a very thick accent. Very thick accent.
92 says that's weird.
It was hard for me to understand.
Says we're gonna end up at a chop shop.
End up at a chop shop.
Says just show him which tire shop you want on your phone.
It's loud as hell on a busy bridge. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe he couldn't hear me. Maybe it's too loud and you couldn't hear me, you know? That could be it. You know?
_Travel says watch him drive off. Blanco_Peso says say the name of the street. He's a tow truck driver. He will know where he has to go. Maynard_RG says
Maynard.
Winnie Mochi says language translators have a detect language option usually. Mechabard says who is what Shonbo. Jimenez says just give him the address. Sparky_Toaster says one would think speaking English would be a requirement for a tow truck driver. Heptopbug says he's just choosing to ignore you. Riker Lightning 24 says doesn't help that it's loud as all hell on a busy bridge like that. Hooting7 Liberty says write him right you. Kimchi Flag Rice says in a long career if you can't speak English. Lunacy 494 says in the tow driver's defense, we can't understand you 90% of the time either. Shooty Spectral says send his ass back to New York. Rock N Redman says can you hear when you him and Pedro all try to speak to each other?
Oh Lord.
And all go out to eat at Korean barbecue.
Hope the front end doesn't fall off.
Let you stay in the van. SWAT 834 says as long as he knows where to take you that's all that matters.
Yep.
Woodsy Web says what did you say? I can't hear you. Donnie_girl84 says do we get to sit in his cab with you?
I'm gonna leave y'all in the van. Because I don't know how he's gonna think about cameras and stuff and phones. So
Mom_Nader says what happened to the van? XX Kansas Guns XX says he only speaks Arctic Clown. Maybe you need a horn. EAC Hand Everything 430 says
I don't know if I'm supposed to drive up on there or what.
Says he's gonna take you to the pub for some drinks. Johnny_Simple says what happened.
Broke down.
Says one thing about tow truck drivers that you have to watch out for is sometimes they get paid to take you places, so make sure he takes you to the place that you want to go. Shooty Spectral says tow driver he knows a good chop shop. Eric_Travel says why did the tow truck driver become a photographer? Because he's great at capturing cars in tough spots. 7 Liberty says you can't.
Wow. Whoa, am I supposed to be in? Whoa, he didn't tell me to put it in drive. Okay. Neutral. Okay. He didn't tell me to do anything. Am I supposed to be on here?
Slim Pickens says I used to drive tow trucks. That's the only reason why I told you that. Baser Kanosh says White-O. The car is drivable. The Britster 3 says law. How it goes says lock it in. Shooty Spectral says we're gonna be riding on the flatbed. Hold on tight.
What the hell?
John Doejo.
Am I supposed to be in here?
Donker 2,025,555 says law. Cairo 1,234 says we have state laws. If the car is on the shoulder, you either need to move over or go 15 miles under the speed limit. Lol, Texas don't care about nothing.
I can't see his hands anymore.
Says we will tow truck you, here we come. Last for Law Adventures says oh no, don't like the looks of this.
What the hell? I'm scared. What the hell is he doing? Oh! Am I supposed to put it in drive or something, or?
Viper Venom 2 you says you should go in with the clone mask. Alamander 70 says he's going to winch you on. Roving Chrome says final destination, use the ramp, jump the truck. How it goes says we going for a ride.
What is happening right now?
34 says the man is getting it done.
What is he doing?
John Doejo 42.
Am I supposed to be in here?
E3 the ruler says no. John Doejo 420 says law. Nekabard says you must have bad breath. Sparky _ Toaster says yes, steer it. Blanco _ Peso says you're supposed to be steering it up on there. Rock N Redman says hands up. Ash the Variant 013 says this doesn't seem safe NGL. How it goes says no. Excessive idling says there goes your bike rack. Obscured 1 says Rellik was driving on a tire with the Donker 2,025,555 says no.
I'm careful, yes. Oh my God, I can't get out that way. Okay, I gotta go the other way.
Here we go. Blanco _ Peso says put it in park.
Ow!
John Doejo 420 says handbrake. Donker 2,000,000.
My handbrake don't work.
555 says do not put in drive. Obscured 1 says
Okay. Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Same time, same place. My digital fam. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while to get the place right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Where the hell is he? Where are you from?
I'm from Jordan.
Jordan. Okay. Okay. Nice. How long you been driving a tow truck?
I'm driving tow truck here in America 1 year. 1 year.
1 year. Okay. Nice. 2 years. Okay.
Because I'm work the vaccine time. But in my country, 20 years.
20 years. Okay. Nice. Wow. That's a long time. Wow. It's hot today.
Yeah.
How long you been in Dallas?
I live first in Arbor. You know Arbor?
Where?
Arbor, Oklahoma.
I'm not familiar with this area.
Yeah. I live here near the Dallas.
Okay.
But now I come in Dallas because
Okay.
was work.
Stay very busy. With the tow truck, very busy.
Yeah.
It's a bad area to break down. Nothing. The bridge is nothing but bridges. Yep. I came here for a convention, DreamHack, a bunch of streamers. They all got into fights. Yeah. Not all of them. Some of them got into fights. Makes for entertainment, I guess. Yep. Yep. Yeah. I think a lot of CX was there. Ice Poseidon went, so he had a lot of people following him around. That's what happens though when he goes anywhere. He gets surrounded by what they call leeches. Oh. Okay, that wasn't a bad drive. Should be here somewhere. Pedro. We're looking for Pedro. I don't know where Pedro's hiding at. Should be around here somewhere.
Discount tire?
No, it's called Pedro's Tire Shop. Discount closed today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, discounts closed today. So I don't know. They said they were close and open 24 hours. So yeah. It's on this street, I guess. Somewhere. Let's see, where's Pedro at? Probably right here. This looks like a Pedro spot. This looks like a Pedro spot. Yep, Pedro's Tire. You want me to drive it off? Drive off?
No, just in use.
Just use the wheel? Okay. Sounds good. How do I get up there? Go up this way? Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Same place, same time. My digital fam.
_travel says, why did Pedro open a tire shop? Because he wanted to help people roll with the punches.
Oh God.
Snickers Dad says, does he stream on Kick too?
Does he stream on Kick too?
94 says, looks like a nice place to man net fish down there.
Oh!
XX Kansas Guns XX says, I like this. Reminds me of Reed Timmer's vehicle.
Whew, okay. There's that.
Ami_Dividog says Pedro. Eric_Travel says TTS is so behind long. Or Lyric says what's really going on.
How'd y'all like that view? He wasn't much of a talker.
AskM71 says flat tire at a danger spot.
He wasn't much of a
Slapshot
talker.
41 says a tow truck screamer would be entertaining. Ask Highline
Oh, God.
_R1 says they
Whoa.
use bicycle tires
Whoa,
too.
am I supposed to be? What's happening?
Redman
Oh, God.
says there's a guy biking into traffic.
Holy crap.
Dojo 420
Am I
says
supposed
no
to?
way. Free Lillibridge says yes.
Am I supposed to?
XX Kansas Guns XX says he talked your ear off. Plasma Sponges says talker law. Donker 2,025,555 says hands up, we. War Lyric says he got nervous when he saw your waxed legs. John Dojo 420 says Rellik was banging in the van last night and now it broke down. Black Shaman says blast off. Ami _Dividog says back up BP. Lunacy 494 says yeah we noticed he enjoyed you telling him about Ice Poseidon.
He just looked at me like I was crazy. He looked at me like I was crazy.
Baser Connor says Rafaela Cara featuring Jacksoni and Agadino Romero Pedro Hadidix remix. SWAT 834 says you should ask the tire shop to look over your other tires just to make sure you are good to go. Slapshot 41 says at least he knows who Ice Poseidon is now. Plasma Sponges says law. Pastor Boreas says fix a flat don't work only on bikes. Slim Pickens says just leave the van and park until he gets everything on the hook then you'll be able to roll it off not until he tells you to. War Lyric says I mean he's not wrong though. John Dojo 420 says law.
I can't see him, so I don't know what to do with my wheels.
Drive the Lightning 24 says he just told you he has been towing in Jordan.
Oh, God. Am I hitting?
Talk about Ice Poseidon.
Am I hitting the...
Pep Top Luck says is that an ant in your pants or are you happy to see him? Rivosking 21 says get that white stuff on your mouth. Lunacy 494 says surprised you didn't tell him Eddie rated you and being on the front page.
Yeah, I was going to tell him that, but I didn't want to brag, show off, you know what I'm saying?
Sparky
I didn't want to show off.
says rip bike rack. Baser Connor says Pedro, hey, Predicament will Meglio di Santa Fe. Excessive idling says what bike rack hey. Pep Top Bug says he saved a bra and just ignored you. Nationalist 818
Am I supposed
says
to back
did you
up?
tell him you were at the Seaman factory? JKB 83404 says I'm just coming in or what the hell why are we on a tow truck? Rock and Redman says is he going to leave without saying goodbye?
Okay, that's him, so he's leaving. So let me see what I need to do with this tow truck, with this tire place.
Sparky _Toaster says if you will believe
Y'all keep coming back. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bang in the trunk. Vote for Pedro. Oh yeah. Psst, 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 psst. Psst, 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 psst. Anybody working here? I'm locked up. Hello. I have a blowout in my back passenger side tire. The tow truck just dropped me off, so.
As soon as we got a spot, put it in, somebody's going to take care of you.
Okay. About how long you think?
Probably 15 minutes.
15 minutes? Okay. Thank you.
Kansas Guns XX says you're gonna have all four replaced.
No, I'm going to get them replaced in Houston, where it's local.
Y_Vet63 says always an adventure with Rellik. Eric_Travels says we went from URBEX to the hood. Remasking 21 says you have to buy a new tires. Blanco underscore peso says if you can get a good tire for 50 bucks you might want to get all 4. Sparky underscore toaster says you gotta wait son. Pedro taking care of his friends first.
Pedro taking care of his friends first? Yeah.
Says you need to tell him about the fix-a-flat.
Damn, now I'm hungry.
Beanie74 says I got all 4 of my tires.
Man, everybody coming up in here banging.
Ride the Lightning 24 says a 50 spare just to get to Houston isn't bad. Bamboo Shoots underscore K says can't wait to get shoes on the ride and get this show back on the road.
They rolling up here banging.
Says Rellik, mount wheels on your van like this truck in front of us.
Mount wheels on my van?
Says go check the trailer for your tire. Bamboo Shoots underscore K says new shoes. War Lyric says Beanie you had all 4 tires changed here in 15 minutes what? Sparky underscore Toaster says this is the place to be. Eric underscore Travels says ask Pedro how much a mounted spare will cost.
Pedro open 24 hours. He don't give a damn.
Amazing. Anonymous Static says great time for a chicken dance.
Pedro open 24 hours. He don't give a damn.
Says Stream Snipers.
Stream Snipers.
Lunacy 494 says tired on that truck is the look you need. Too Taunted from Teddington says are there any chickens crossing the road?
I don't think so.
Says you probably don't even have a place to put the spare. Donnie underscore girl 84 says this guy is definitely making money. Eric underscore Travels says you might want to put your body armor on here for extra protection.
He's probably one of the only places
Blanco
open on Sunday.
Queso says you know on the bright side you did break down right beside a tire shop.
Yeah, 5 minutes from a tire shop.
Busy as they are now.
5 minutes from a tire shop. Can't beat that. That red truck just pulled in ahead of me. Like, what's really going on?
War Lyric says this place looks packed. SWAT 834 says should ask if they have a donut tire you can buy just to have an emergency spare. Newell says did the turb low. XX Kansas Guns XX says you might get a 20% discount for having waxed legs.
Oh yeah?
Yellow Jacket says lucky
Think so?
man. The one and only Mahler says always change tires by the pair. I would change both back tires.
This is, I'm getting new tires. This is used tires. I'm getting new tires. I'm just getting a tire just to get me back to Houston. You know what I'm saying?
Underscore Dirt says good it was only 5 minutes away because that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Sparky underscore Toaster says yay ask Pedro.
This guy needs to like park somewhere else besides being in the middle of everything with his car. He's just following his friend.
D underscore NL says Farmerman 32 nothing. He got AAA. Brazzy says yeah def try and see if they have a spare. Russ B57 says Avenue then check the pressure in your other 3 tires while they are putting the new one on. War Lyric says well especially if they can change 4 tires in 15 minutes like Beanie had done here. X Game Over 1337 says Pedro should get a vending machine.
Pedro should get a vending machine? Yeah. I'm hungry. You know what? I can eat me a piece of cheese. You got a lot of clips? Yeah.
So ghetto. We do not have those types of shops around here.
Really?
Sparky underscore Toaster says yeah.
I went a very large part of my life only ever getting used tires. Many parts of my many times in my life I could never afford new tires, so I always got used tires. Where's my cheese at?
Tire shops are not always easy to stop either. Rockman Redman says Pedro wants a grilled cheese. Chip Master says look at the wheels on that truck. Kid 1992 says spot. Lunacy 494 says maybe they will take a Kia in trade for 4 tires.
Maybe.
Kid 1992 says a lot of these shops are sort of hidden. Traveler underscore says Chisoam. Astrian 71 says plastic cheese. Kimchi Flag Lice says Pepper Jack's cheese is better long. Sparky underscore Toaster says Pedro will work for cheese. Chimp Master says I feel the need for wheels like he got.
Modelo fool.
Says what no watermelon. Flexi underscore the underscore 5 milligrams says ghetto. Lol VFQ. XX Kansas Guns XX says need a meddler now food. Bazertano says queso. Eric underscore travel says are used tires retreads or just riding on metal wires?
I think they're
Chimp Master says gimme those wheels.
I think they're tires that
DAC
someone got swapped.
430 says stop snacking.
Much better.
Excessive idling says
much better.
Blackshiman says P bucket. Ride the Lightning 24 says they have to stay open 24 hours. Can't lock this place up every night. Jawbone the Clown says lol W.
Jawbone, thank you for the biddies. I do feel better.
Tim underscore says EMU. Dog Mombi says sounds like a cow whizzing on a flat rock.
Whizzing on a flat rock, what the hell?
Underscore travel says P bottle ASMR. Gamecock Jojo
wow.
says OMG. Yellow Jacket says forgot to mute again. Lunacy 494 says anyone thirsty? Fresh dew from the tap.
Fresh dew from the tap.
Redman says what was that noise? Bamboo shoots underscore.
Can you pull any closer to the front of me?
Still good. No need for meds yet.
Can you pull any closer to the front of me?
3404 says most of the time the tires at the shops have a lot of life left.
Oh, my van is still in neutral. Oh my god.
War Lyric says I don't even want to know what that noise was. Chimp Master says cola. Jawbone the Clown says cheer 50 must feel better for sure. Swat 834 says nice ASMR. Slapshot 41 says dang this place is busy. Excessive idling says WTF they doing in the backseat?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on up in here. Locked up, they won't let me out. I'm locked up, they won't let me out. Yeah.
Says they have a great time. Excessive idling says looks like someone having fun in the backseat log.
The backseat of what?
Says haha that reflection is in the perfect spot.
What backseat?
Underscore travel says OnlyFans videos in the backseat.
Backseat of what? What are y'all talking about?
The reflection.
What are y'all talking about? What's really going on?
Lunacy 494 says looks like someone's pooping in the backseat. Eric underscore travel says look forward. Rock and Redman says flip it. Remosking 21 says the white car. Memes Beans says lol. Excessive idling says look at your screen relic. Soda Popinski says you know what we're talking about. Slapshot 41 says pull up screen and look at bobblehead reflection relic. Excessive idling says it looks like someone is banging in the back seat of that car in front of you. Rock and Redman says it looks like someone is bumping uglies in the back seat. Memes Beans says someone is really test the car shots.
I don't think you're supposed to ride up a tow truck. Has it been 15 minutes yet?
Chuckzilla says damn they really putting in work. Eric_travel says I just clipped a backseat fun for Rellik to see.
They putting in that work, y'all. Know what I'm saying?
Remosking21 says do you see what we are talking about?
No, I can't see anything. All I see is a reflection of the sky on the back window. I can't tell what's happening.
Says impressive stamina.
I can't see anything. What do y'all see?
Chuckzilla says pull up the chat. Eric_travel says look at your kick clips.
Hold on, my thing just messed up. Hold on, stop. There we go.
Dog Mombi says the reflection is on the inside of your windshield. War Lyric says reflection of when you were pissing in the bottle.
I had the door closed.
_TTV says I hope it's a reflection or Buddy has a weak game due to the car ain't moving only in law. Enough Donna says open the stream Rellik law. I am new 214 says look at it on your screen.
Look at it on my screen? Hold on.
Says I clipped it for you on Kick. Sparky_toaster says you should get yo ass out that van and walk up to front of garage so he sees you waiting and does not forget about you. Means Beans says Rellik check the clips. Plasma Sponges says
whoa!
Owns Law 77 says it's the bobblehead election.
What the hell? What is happening in that car?
Both companies prefer you to ride in your own vehicle.
What the hell?
Says the Pennywise bobblehead.
What the What the hell?
Deviant says I can see it's a reflection.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
Says dude, I'm sure I didn't take any drug today.
What the hell?
One is knocking boots in the back.
What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says Mirage shows up best in bright sunlight.
Wow.
Says, haha,
that's crazy. That is crazy.
Maskin69 says the bobblehead looks like it's someone in the car.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Maskin69 says LMAO.
Oh lord.
_Hawk says law. Brett Kidler says Stacy is getting bang hard in that car. Driveway Cam
what the hell? That's freaking. Is that freaking watermelon?
1992 says it's the bobblehead in your car.
Is that freaking watermelon?
Idling says law. Baser Connors says yes. Astrian71 says Gorilla Terror. TV0N3_TTV says they're working on Green Brady law. Don for 2,025,555 says law.
Yellow Jacket, that's funny.
Pennywise is getting more action than Rellik law. X Game Over 1337 says paid actor. Equixus V says that's hilarious. Dubious says oh my. Lunacy 494 says that reflection is against TOS. Eric_travel says shit, it is the bobblehead. Remosking21 says Rellik go to do it now. War Lyric says there's a sheep fucker in the back of that car. Harry_light says yes, doing it, maybe there is someone. Kenneth_3D_Prince says the hell is that? Rubber_Chucky says front page content right here. Mammoth1R3 Fly says I saw that the other day. But thought my eyes were playing tricks on me. Baser Connors says XD. Slapshot41 says make the bobblehead go faster. Ryan Gorley 8 says Rellik sure is enjoying this. Yellow Jacket says it's even funnier when you look at the bobble moving than at the car. Harry_light says it's an astral projection. Rock and Redman says about to get a 404 because of the bobblehead. Sparky_toaster says double time.
Everybody keeps pulling in. How's it going? I've been waiting, but people keep pulling up and pulling into all these slots. Am I supposed to pull up or what?
We got a base on it. Look,
Huh?
Chiquito, la camionetilla.
Okay. I figured they would have some kind of. I figured they would have some kind of organization. Everybody keeps pulling in.
Maybe he meant 15 minutes starting tomorrow.
Well, no, everybody keeps pulling in and taking up the spots. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know I was supposed to like try to pull in somewhere. You know what I'm saying?
Yellow Jacket says impact driver sounds. Slapshot 41 says this is a free for all. Razes says shout out I say what happens. Lunacy 494 says early bird gets the worm.
Yeah, he didn't tell me that. He just said we'll pull you in 15 minutes. So I figured they had. I figured they had some kind of. Look at this guy. Like, what are you doing? What?
Mom_Nader says lol lazy. Eric_travel says.
Like, what are these people doing?
Just pick a lane. Potty Mouth Donna says here you 2 white cars. No cuts. Plasma Sponges says young kid. War Lyric says get out and fight him. D_NL says go now. Potty Mouth Donna says pull into a line relic law.
These people, they're like, I'm like, what the hell is going on here? Like, get the hell out of the way.
Kid 1992 says pull up so you can get in relic.
They're in front of me. Like, what am I supposed to do? There's somebody behind me.
_ says worse than Miami. Plasma Sponges says fight. Yellow Jacket says wow what a deck. Sig3 Ryan says I mean just take a spot. Others won't wait. Potty Mouth Donna says lol one area is for red car. One is for white cars lol. Government_slave says everyone coming in after a night of takeovers. Plasma Sponges says go. Dog Monkey says they're repeat customers, they know the drill. Lazarus says go go go.
Good lord, these fucking people.
Your bra, he's gonna be intimidated. Slapshot 41 says all the Chargers and Challengers getting new tires after a weekend of spinning. Plasma Sponges says no you're ahead. Astrian 71 says skip the line.
Good freaking lord. What a crazy place. I call you, yeah. Okay. Man, y'all should see the tire now. Let me take a picture of it. Oh my God. It's freaking, holy moly, it's bad. Look at this. Let me take a picture and put it in Discord. I'm gonna put it in Discord. Wait till y'all see this damn tire. Look at it now. Wow. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it very far. If I would have tried to go like to the next exit or something, yeah, it definitely would have not. It would not have made it. I think my front tires are bigger than my back tires. My front tires are 235, 65, 16. Yeah, 235, 65, 16. Oh, yeah. Yeah, can you imagine if this would have happened? Let me put y'all in my earbuds.
That's not good.
Let me put y'all in my ear. All right, y'all are in my ear now. Yeah, can you imagine if that would have happened? I don't know if they want to be on camera. Damn, he already got it off. What the hell? That was fast. Imagine if it would have happened. Like, imagine if it would have happened like out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. Yep. Probably. It's definitely easy to get the tire off, right? It's easy to get the tire off. Yep. Probably. Tire shop work is hard, y'all. I'm definitely voting for Pedro, yes. Probably. Yeah. I posted a picture of it on Twitter and asked if I could get another 5,000 miles off of it. I posted a picture on X and I was like, think I can get another 5,000 miles off of this one? Can y'all change the title to heading back to Houston? Yeah, just rotate it to the front, yeah. Can y'all change the title, Potty Mouth, on the platforms to headed back to Houston? Horn blows. Yep. Yeah, they got tires stacked up everywhere. I think abandoned tire garage. If he has a what? My rim is fine. My rim is fine. There's nothing wrong with my rim. There's nothing wrong with my rim. I just hope my front tire makes it all the way to Houston. It's got a real slick spot on it. It should. Thank you, Potty Mouth. Oh yeah, they make a killing. No, the threads are not showing. Just a little slick on the edge, but it should be okay. The bit deflating. Wow. Wow. La la la, we ride or die. That's a big tire right here. Damn. Should be okay. It's only flat on the bottom, huh? Yep, you told me so. Yeah. Didn't have any, oh, didn't have any traction. Wow. Keep the wheels rolling. Pedro. This is Pedro. Off them new cars at the dealership. The guy working on my the guy working on my tire keeps leaving and talking to other people. Oh, they cooking up in there. What? They got the grill going. There you go. There's some content for y'all right there. Look at that wad of money putting in his shirt. That's a jelly roll of tire shops. Driving it back. That's the jelly roll of tire shops right there. Somebody save me from this tire. It's so hot and I'm feeling deflated. Put me on the fire. I'm gonna get this tire right here. Mm-hmm. You're gonna bounce that tire and I can bounce that tire. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The guy that's working on my tire keeps leaving and talking to other people. Like he's over here having a conversation right now with somebody. Like, can you just finish my tire? I got a 4-hour drive. Hello? Ow. Yeah, these are probably all locals. It's just I got a long drive, y'all. If I was local, I wouldn't care, but I got to get on the road, you feel me? I got to get on the road, you feel me? Big boys. Oh yeah, that's why they don't want to come work on it, because of the smell. It's only got like 7P bottles in it right now. Can't get it done if you're not working on it. We're about 3 hours and 20 minutes away. 3 hours and 20 minutes. Know what I'm talking about? Yeah, how long have we been here? How long have we been here, y'all think? I mean, I'm still happy. I could be stuck on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere right now, you know? Man, I am hungry. I am hungry. And they are cooking up some crazy food over there. Oh my God. Yep. Where's the best place to eat around here? Where's the best place to eat around here? If you were gonna go somewhere to eat. Huh? Oh, okay. If you were, I'm not from here, I'm from Houston. Where's a good place to eat around here?
Well, I'm
like,
not sure, man.
No?
No.
Okay.
What kind of food you like?
I was hoping like Tex-Mex, Mexican food. Is there like a Mexican restaurant around here? Street tacos, birria.
¿Dónde puede ir a comer? Aquí adelantito. That's a food court. That's a good tacos.
Right over there?
Yeah. You gonna see like the dumpster, like what's it called? The landfill.
The landfill?
Yeah.
In front of the
Like
landfill?
right,
Okay.
Like right here.
All right. Sounds good.
It's gonna be like a taco store.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. He recommended we go eat in front of the landfill. Go eat in front of the damn landfill, I tell you what. Do I pay you? Yeah, card.
¿Cuánto es?
50. 50. You have tap? All right, thank you. Pretty much. Yeah, yeah. Come in. There are people parked all behind me. I don't know how I'm going to get out of here. Yep, yep. I'm not sure yet. Oh my God, these freaking cars keep pulling in behind me. It'll get me to Houston. Yeah.
B83404 says, holy shit, what is really going on around here? This place is crazy.
What's really going on around here?
2 says, at Rellik I would at least look at the tire.
Yeah, I already looked at it.
24 says, I am surprised how fast that was from the toe to the tire swap.
I've already looked at the tire.
Harry_light says, on the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again.
Sparky_toaster says, next time you stop, make sure you put all 6 lug nuts on. Potty Mouth Donna says, yay.
In
on
a
the
quarter
road
mile,
again.
take a
Big
slight
Chill
right
64
turn
says,
to merge
Pedro
onto
saved the day.
I-45 south.
Pedro saved the day, yes.
On the plus side, how many people can save Jelly Roll change their tire for them? Or Lyric says, when Pedro runs low on money, they send people out to throw nails in the street.
Oh, Lord. That was an adventure. On freaking Kick front page, stuck on the side of the road, broke down. That is not what you want.
Go past this light, then use the right lane to take
That
a
is,
slight
that's
right turn
not what
to
you
merge
freaking
onto
want.
I-45 south.
You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says, landfill, here we come for some tacos. XX Kansas Guns XX says, Pedro, thank you for the road service and protection. Glad I voted for you. Astrian 71 says, how many money it all cost?
$50.
Donna says, sounds about right for your luck, Rellik law.
$50. Yeah, about right for my luck.
Sparky_toaster says, this was the best content in 4 months.
Yeah. Yeah. freaking crazy.
Yellow Jacket says Eddie got to see Urban Tire Repair Exploration. Know what we talking about?
Urban Tire Repair, yeah.
Dubious says even got a peep show. Blanco
Yep, even got a peep
Peso
show.
says on the plus side I have a clip of you singing Jelly Roll while Jelly Roll change your tire. Slapshot 41 says I'll take these streams over a bunch of fighting and drama.
Yeah, yeah.
Lyric says yeah no kidding Yellow Jacket. Big Chill 64 says are we by the side of the road in Dallas, must be Relic.
Yep.
Astrian 71 says though in tire 50.
Yeah, the toe and the tire. Well, I have AAA, so the toe was free.
Neighborhood tire shops are the best. Iceman 34 says did they just repair the tire?
Lucy 494 says fixing a tire isn't what I consider front page content. Do better.
AAA. Java McClown says 50 for a tire removed and thrown back on with disposal. That quick isn't a bad thing on a damn Sunday, on top of a holiday weekend.
Yeah, it's not bad. I'm not going. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy with I'm happy with the outcome.
Sparky underscore toaster says
I mean,
don't know how lucky you were to find an open tire shop on a Sunday and over holiday weekend.
Yep.
Astrian 71 says Tom. Robin Crum says glad you're back on the road again, Relic.
Thank you, Robin. And it was only 5 miles away from where I broke down, so you know.
It could have been an all-day affair.
Yep.
Chill 64 says that's why local shops are great.
Yep. I'm very happy. Like, did I want it to happen? No. But AAA came through good, and the tire shop was right there. They changed it fast, didn't rob me, you know, $50 to get back to Houston. So, you know, I mean, I can't complain, you know.
Says can't find a good 24/7 shop like that here in New York. Ride the Lightning 24 says now let's hope it holds up on I-45 speeds.
Yeah, yeah.
Bobby Donna says so love was both on your side and against you today long.
Yeah, on my side and against me.
It was only $50. We could have said $200. Bamboo Shoots underscore K says now that was content.
That was content.
94 says, did they ask why your brake lines were crimped?
Well, I had to get my brake lines redone, so they're all new. They're all new. Or Lyric, we had a really good URBEX this morning. I don't know if you saw it or not, but it was really freaking good.
Ride the Lightning 24 says you've only made it when you see the Sam Houston statue. Y underscore that 63 says so finally some good luck.
How far is it to the next city to eat in? Like, is it Huntsville, the next city to eat in?
Yanni underscore girl 84 says we're heading to the landfill now. Or Lyric says no I didn't see it.
You didn't see it? Oh, you need to go back and watch the VOD. It was good. Very good.
Says he had an angel watching over him. Lunacy 494 says his URBEX was full of heavy breathing.
Yeah.
Bug says the URBEX the Home Eco. Or Lyric says didn't know that you actually had an URBEX today. Obscured one says the tire rods are shot.
It was a good one. Good location. An old silo and an old factory.
Or Lyric says you must have went extremely early.
Yep, I had to be on by 9 o'clock, and then I had a flat tire that delayed me a little bit, so, but I still started stream around 9 o'clock.
Or Lyric says I figured you might have gotten breakfast beforehand. The one and only
No, I haven't eaten today but a piece of cheese. What the hell is a tire rod?
What is the abandoned factory?
It was an abandoned factory in Dallas that went and explored this morning.
Or Lyric says I'll check it out. Thanks for letting me know. I'm glad you're okay at least.
Yes, we're good. I do need a front end alignment now.
404 says maybe find some good OL Texas barbecue.
So I need to get I need to get
says are you and the tow truck driver gonna keep in touch?
no.
And Shoots underscore K says you can fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. Bobby Donna says there's Humphrey's Relic. Ride the Lightning 24 says LMAO
Humphreys.
barbecue.
California barbecue, yeah. I'm never eating that again. Somebody would have to probably offer it to me for free to try it.
Says, wait, this is your second flat today. You said you wanted to start at 9 a.m. but had a flat tire.
Oh, it was the same flat. It was the same flat. I put Fix-A-Flat in it and aired it up, hoping that would hold up until I got to Houston, but it didn't hold up. So, yeah, it did not hold up.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Kansas City Barbecue says sucks in California. Hobby Mouth Donna says what kind of food are you wanting to eat, sir?
Anything, pretty much. Like,
Lunacy 494 says yeah. Don't think Fix-A-Flat was going to fix that tire. Roving Front says Indiana barbecue is probably better than California. XGG Snippet says what is your opinion of Wall Street? Government_slave says random Lambo. Murphy_dirt says what town are you near?
I'm still by Dallas.
Hobby Mouth Donna says there's a Mexican grill. The one and only Mahler says oh I bet he hated you for that. Makes a mess changing tire. That's why he kept walking away lol. Sparky_toaster says things happen in threes. When will then next flat happen?
Hopefully not anytime soon. Because I don't think I'm going to get lucky once I get out of this area to find any 24-hour tire shops or any Sunday tire shops. So let's just hope that.
Y_that63 says yes.
I just know every time I've come to Dallas, there's been I go everywhere else with no problems. We went all the way to West Texas with no problems. You know, we go everywhere with no problems. We come to Dallas, every time we come to Dallas, there's a problem with the van. Every single time. Think about that. That's crazy.
Beanie74 says if anything happens, there's a good tire shop by me if you need.
Okay, Beanie.
Lunacy494 says didn't make it to Austin. Government_slave says should stay in Dallas and go to the hood track tonight.
Go to the hood track?
Donna says there's a True Texas barbecue place.
True Texas.
Says you must have pissed off the ghost from Dallas.
Yep. Upset ghost in Dallas.
The original cat says didn't you go all the way to New Mexico? Rockman Redman says there's a problem.
Yeah, we went all the way to New Mexico with no problem. But
says where do people in rural USA get jobs when the jobs do not exist? The one and only Mahler says I need a ride bald tires. Play stupid games when stupid prizes are not fun.
that tire wasn't bald. It had tread on it.
Hobby Mouth Donna says that's the name of the law. XX Kansas Guns XX says you got lucky. I broke down near Mobile, Alabama on a Sunday. The car needed a $25 sensor. It charged me almost $300 for a 5-minute job.
Wow.
Lunacy494 says turbo hose came loose when he tried to go to Houston. Lunacy494 says in Austin. Rock and Redman says always a problem with the man in Dallas.
Man in Dallas.
Jacket says Rellik Racing stealth vans in the quarter mile pre-out Dan's game.
Stealth vans.
Says I see a cracker barrel in the scoop of the soda.
Whoa! What the hell?
That is close.
I thought that flap was coming off.
Says trying to be nice and find you a place off the freeway to eat.
Do you-
like a just throw you hot dog.
Do you see any where am I? Let me figure out where I am, and you can tell me how far I am from Huntsville, because I know Huntsville has a lot of places to eat. You know, they have a lot of selection. Let's see, where am I? I am
Slapshot 41 says Ennis has food. Hobby Mouth Donna says the places I'm looking at is in Huntsville. Sparky
Huntsville?
Toaster says without anything.
Enos. Y'all wanna eat in Enos?
4 says still in DFW.
Is this Enos?
Wesley Lodge says they're off to the destination or did we already leave?
I think this might be Enos. Denny's?
Family Guy 44,222 says looks like we're in Melissa Flat.
I might be in Enos.
Says Corsicana is the next big city to live in.
Where? We eat at Enos every time?
Nightwolf 42,077 says Enos. Blanco underscore Peso says he said he wanted to eat at Enos. What the hell?
Enos.
Sparky underscore Twister says Enos.
Is this Enos?
Sounds like that cop from the Dukes of Hazzard. Hobby Mouth Donna says we made the joke that you ate Enos Mama.
Huh?
Boy Lyric says did you just say you want to eat? Never mind.
No, Enos. Oh my gosh, the name of the city. Is this it?
Kansas Guns XX says Enos. Too easy law.
I don't even know what place this is.
I don't want to eat at Enos. The one and only Mahler says Enos. Murphy underscore Dirt says I like to stay away from Enos.
Y'all have selective freaking hearing is all I know. I think we're already past Enos anyway. Some Tex-Mex would be nice. Some queso and chips. Tex-Mex, yeah. Like a place that's good though, like Tex-Mex. Like I see a place here. No, that's at a
The population is 20,159 according to the 2020 census. XX Kansas Guns XX says sometimes Enos smells. Dog Mommy says it is like Dennis without the D. Java the Clown says should have asked Pablo, he would have pointed you in the right direction for good Mexican food. Roving Crumb says damn donkey.
damn donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly?
Roving Crumb says do you have to work tomorrow, Rellik?
I'm off tomorrow.
Blanco underscore Peso says we should go eat in front of that dump that Pedro recommended.
I didn't see a food truck or a dump. So I don't know what they were talking about.
XX says Applebee's has a all-you-can-eat menu now for $15. Ribs and shrimp raw.
All you can eat? What? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's a possibility.
Sparky underscore Toaster says you're off tomorrow. Until your boss demands you come into work.
I need to do some YouTube editing.
Says I think that may have been his way of telling you to pack sand for lunch.
Pack sand for lunch, maybe.
Dog Mommy says like go to DFW and get a bucket of crop wash.
Crop wash? What is that?
Rockman Redman says are you still doing the sleep stream tonight?
I am not doing a sleep stream.
Lucy 494 says, sorry boss, I am stuck in Enos.
No, a sleep stream.
Slapshot 41 says you actually get a day off. What's really going on around here?
What's really going on around here?
Dog Mommy says crop wash is what happens to you when you stand behind a jet engine.
Oh.
XGG Snippet says holiday and express and sweet sandwich by IHG 138 tonight and some food for breakfast.
Nice.
The price per night is very expensive inflated. Blanco underscore Peso says can you eat at the whole Enos census? Dog Mommy says
Enos.
asked to the next county.
Enos.
Dog Mommy says like going on a snipe hunt.
It says City of Ferris. What? Enos and Ferris? Yeah, my van's pulling to the left. I think I need a front end alignment.
The one and only Mahler says Enos.
Ferris.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Applebee's. We decide between chicken tenders, riblets, and double punch shrimp. Now you don't have to. All you can eat is back for only $15.9.
All you can eat for $15. That's pretty good.
XTG Snippet says Motel.
Chicken tenders, riblets. That's pretty good. chicken tenders and riblets
Yellow Jacket says Ferris
and
Bueller
shrimp for
Day off event.
unlimited for $15. That's a pretty good deal. I should have grabbed me another water.
Rockman Redman says Applebee's, only the best Mexicans. Nighthold 42,077 says unlimited chicken tenders company.
Unlimited tendies.
JKB 83,404 says well, here comes 3 hours of Venus jokes. Obscure One says Applebee's hog drop. Hottie Namdana says send your address for a place Relic. Amy 74 says is Relic dropping pets out the window. Long.
The porch pour.
Says unlimited chicken tenders Relic will run them out of business.
How far am I from Huntsville, y'all?
Little towns in Texas have some good livelihood places.
How far am I from Huntsville? Van Wyck, how you doing?
Ride the Lightning 24 says Bob. Huntsville is almost Houston. Mish 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 says fishing stream.
Mish, mish, mish. We just did a URBEX stream.
Murphy_Dirk says there's a place in Huntsville called Benny J's Smoker that has high reviews for brisket and ribs and stuff. Dog Mommy says about 2 hours.
Damn, I'm 2 hours from Huntsville? Wow, I'm only 3 hours from Houston.
Lunacy 494 says blown tire stream. Hottie Mount Donna says if you were by Ennis, then 2 hours. Sandwich Mom says Ella.
I am not by Ennis yet. I don't know if I made it to Ennis yet.
Dog Mommy says Huntsville is like a suburb of Houston. XGG Snippet says 735 miles from Ennis, Texas to Huntsville.
735 miles?
Stop at Martha Chapel Cemetery.
My whole trip is only like, what?
Dog Mommy says you're still in New Dallas area.
My whole trip is only like 240 miles.
Nowadays places like Applebee's, Chili's, Cracker Barrel is cheaper than drive-through fast food places.
Yep,
Rock and Redneck
that's true,
says
Candace
Google
Guns.
sticks next to Pedro's. XGG Snippet says you are going to Huntsville, Alabama, or some other Huntsville. Lyric says everything is expensive, it's disgusting.
Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Alabama. Huntsville, Texas.
Lyric says still pissed off about my trip to the supermarket today.
What happened?
Will Lyric says what happened, the crisis happened.
What happened? What happened?
Will Lyric says inflation, the fake tariffs, who knows? Yellow Jacket says what happened. Bobby Donna says
What happened?
Centerville, the next town.
Is Centerville the next town? I don't know. It says I'm coming up to something. I see a water tower.
So much we think Williams driving.
XGG Snippet says 137 miles from Ennis, Texas to Huntsville, Texas. Yellow Jacket says you'll want to talk about it, what happened? War Lyric says I'm done shopping at Wall World, they can go to hell.
Whoa, War Lyric, tell us how you really feel. Corsican? Let me see what town this is coming up. I see a water tower. Water tower means a town. DW's Video Superstore, Adult Video Superstore, next exit. in case anybody's interested.
Thomas says other smaller towns along the route include Groesbeck, Buffalo.
Groesbeck, Buffalo. Ah, road nipples. Let me see what town this is. I am in the...
Thomas says I used to know all the good places to go in all the little towns from working for the electric company driving around Texas.
I'm in Palmer. I'm in the city of Palmer.
Bobby Mount says there goes the new tire law.
Yep.
It says why would anybody buy adult videos when you have free websites?
I don't know. And this video store is like out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, look, there's nothing here. So who the hell is like driving on the freeway going from city to city trying to stop at a video store? I think it's the only thing the city of Palmer has is an adult video store. I see nothing else. And a bank. It's got an adult video store and a bank.
Russell Locke says where are we off to?
We're headed on back there to that dang on back there to that Houston, Texas. You know, that's where we're headed. We're leaving Dallas and headed on back to that Houston, Houston, Texas.
Slapshot 41 says while the city has been on, so you need the videos to use your phones. Rellik says kids don't know how good they have it these days, I tell you what. Dog Mommy says at least before the interwebs and streaming, their main source of entertainment. Eddie Secretary says Market Chapel Cemetery in Huntsville is known for paranormal activity. It's pretty creepy. It's from the 1800s, I believe. I've been there twice at night.
Wow, it's from the 1800s.
Says they have had a place like that on the interstate up here. Clearings would go there and take pictures of the tags of trucks that stop there and send it to their county's law.
Wow.
Big Chill 64 says Palmer.
Martha Chapel Cemetery.
Dog Mommy says plus all the Bible bumpers in town won't let them build the adult story.
I gotta start doing more paranormal also.
404 says, are you sure the name of the city wasn't Harry Palmer? They are proud of their pawn shop. Nepagard says let go to Sam's restaurant.
Harry Palmer. Harry Palmer. Isn't that weird? One of the only businesses in Palmer is a sex shop. Isn't that crazy? Oh God. Ennis, Texas. What's biggest, Corsicana or Ennis? What's bigger, Ennis or Corsicana? What city's bigger?
Insomnia Caffeine says Rellik I need one of those vibrator toys for night.
Vibrator toys? What the hell?
Black the Lightning 24 says proud Corsicana.
Corsicana's bigger? Intercourse, Pennsylvania. Truckers go there, 10-4. 10-4, good buddy. 10-4. There's supposed to be some bad weather coming in today. Ennis is the next town. But how far is Ennis to Huntsville? I want to build up a little more appetite. Build up a little more appetite, you know what I'm saying? There's an outdoor movie theater right there. How is it 2 hours? We just passed an outdoor movie theater. Outdoor movie theater. It's been a while. Man, Huntsville must be really close to Houston then, because
URBEX says y'all take us to the movie theater, let's watch a film. Ride the Lightning 24 says the drive-in. Night Wolf 42,000.
at the car wash. Gracias, potty mouth.
Murky_Dirt says any Korean barbecues in the area. Potty mouth Donna says Prego. Megabart says it's probably Old Mexican and Dog Mall.
I am really thirsty.
Sales up I-45.
I am really thirsty. I should have got me another water from the back. I wish there was a way for me to... I wish there was a way... Peach ice cream. Damn! Cooper Farm peach ice cream. You know what? I think I'm gonna eat me a freaking ice cream dessert wherever we stop at. I deserve it after the day I've had. I'm gonna get me covered in chocolate sauce. Not a lot of cake.
2007 says great keto. Blanco_Peso says you're going to eat ice cream and have diarrhea on top of everything.
You gotta live large.
Says keto. EAC and everything 430 says then we'll be on the potty all night.
That's okay. I can sleep tomorrow if I'm on the potty all night.
Ride the Lightning 24 says advertising works. Hooks. Potty mouth Donna says
Advertising works.
Funhouse 420 says get the ice cream. The original cat says fine. Chat gets ice cream.
A giant freaking brownie covered in ice cream. Something or a big cheesecake slice. Big cheesecake slice. Cheesecake doesn't really have an effect on me. That's one of the few things I can eat.
Says he don't like fun titles XX Kansas Guns XX Law. Blanco_Peso says the poor emergency potty isn't going to survive this trip. EAC and everything 430 says peach ice cream does sound good.
Yeah, peach ice cream.
83,404 says some fresh peach ice cream.
Some peach cobbler smothered in vanilla bluebell ice cream. Oh my God. Ooh, something smells like burnt oil. Where's that coming from? What doing? FFEJ Warrior, what doing? Bluebell, the best ice cream in the country.
Peak 1992 says OMG
Peach cobbler.
Whiskey Pack 44 says why doesn't Relic ever empty his tire?
What is she talking about?
Peso says that's your other tire.
My other tire, wouldn't that suck? AAA will be like, didn't you just call us earlier?
Miss underscore Sam underscore you underscore L Jackson says how was your URBEX?
It was amazing. It was amazing. We're passing Waxahachie. Waxahachie.
Hottie Mount Donna says it was scary, don't fly law.
Yeah, I was scared. Like, if I would have had my heart monitor on.
Kansas Guns XX says you said you needed to get new tires soon anyways at Relic.
Yep.
Reddy Wolf Princess says I'm back what I missed after the van broke down. Blanco underscore Peso says Waxahachie, is that where you get your legs waxed?
Yeah, how'd you know?
PAC and everything. 430 says waxing.
What?
underscore Dirk says was there any ghosts? Hottie Mount Donna says you were before.
I don't know if there was any ghosts. I was too busy trying not to have a heart attack.
Miss underscore Sam underscore you underscore
Donkey fly.
says sorry I missed it. We are the drifting event in Marion.
Nice.
JKB 83,404 says yeah. Some really peach cobbler ice cream all healthy on top of yeah. Sparky underscore
Bars.
77 says I feel like your heart rate wouldn't broke your heart monitor. Dog Mama
Yep.
says Waxahachie is where the rent there screams is.
Waxahachie. I think I'm gonna get an oil change too. Get an oil change and new tires. You know what I'm saying? It says I'm supposed to get my oil changed at 166,000 miles. I got 181,000 miles. So I should probably get the oil change. What do y'all think? What do y'all think? Probably a good idea.
Askman 71 says cement factory with NGVs and Bezos
Lucy
Rossi
494 says
Cupid
oil
1992
change,
says yeah.
new tires, and maybe a leg wax.
Maybe a leg wax.
Nightbolt 42,077 says time for new fluids.
New fluids, yes.
Underscore Peso says you could have asked Pedro if they did quick room service, but then he might have got tied up in the back of the van.
Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that. We're 3 miles from Rice.
Says don't you have to get a tattoo soon?
Yes, I do. I got to get 2 tattoos. I don't know if I'm going to stream those though because it's late tonight. I'm supposed to get
Says that's Rice law.
2 tattoos late tonight.
Dog Mommy says all right Molly Hatchet. We've had enough disasters for today. Get your oil changed.
Yep.
Peak 1992 says stream it.
Stream it
Turkey underscore Dirt says late night relic.
late night.
Sparky underscore Toaster says there won't be any oil left to change. It will all be sludge.
Sludge.
Donna says I'm busy later tonight.
You're busy. What the hell?
Lucy 494 says nothing's on TV at night anymore. Stream it.
Nothing's on TV at night. Damn, there's that damn peach ice cream sign again.
Reddy Wolf Princess says what are we gonna do?
Cooper Farms, peach ice cream.
ESP says yes.
Is that all they sell is peach ice cream?
Funhouse 420 says stream late night tattooing. Hobby Mount Donna says it's a sign valid law.
I just keep seeing peach ice cream. Something's on fire up here? What the hell is that? Your truck is on fire.
71 says spaghetti ice.
Your truck is on fire. Oh, there's another adult video store. And it's just out here in the middle of nowhere. Like, who's going to these things? There's no way that thing makes enough money to stay open. Cooper Farms? The main thing they sell is peach ice cream? Really? When you were a trucker? Okay. I think that car is on, I think that truck is on fire, y'all. I believe that truck is on fire. Y'all see it on the right? Oh, Lord.
Being intoxicated says I just had to get a new DVD player to watch all my adult movies.
Okay, Ian. All right. There you go. There you go. What the hell? Okay. Buy a video store. Anti-bullying campaign. Thank you. Thank you, German. Relic After Dark, yes. Outside of city limits. Pedro owns it. Pedro owns it. It's crazy that Enos is 2 hours. Thank you so much, German. It's crazy Enos is 2 hours from Huntsville, and we're only 2 hours and 50 minutes from the south side of Houston. So how is that even possible? There's no way you can get from Huntsville to the south side of Houston in 50 minutes. There's no way. Like, there is absolutely no way you're going to get from Huntsville and get through Houston to the south side in 50 minutes. That's crazy. 24 hours. Yep. Angletown. Oh, okay. Normal people don't get lost. All right, I see. So it's meant to be for normal people. Okay. Not people who get lost. Oh, yeah. Ian, I know a place that teaches you how to scuba dive, and they've got an old quarry as well, a giant old quarry. And can you guess what's in the bottom of their quarry that you go learn to swim and scuba dive in? Can you guess what's in the bottom of their quarry, Ian? Eyes on the road. A shark? No. Dead bodies? No. I'm not going to say these nuts. They bought all the old Six Flags Houston, all the old props and all the stuff, and they put it in the bottom of their lake, their dive lake, for divers to train with. So when you go to the bottom of their lake, it looks like Six Flags. No, they bought a theme park.
creepy as hell.
They bought a theme park
Donna says nice.
and put it in the bottom of the lake, which is crazy.
2077 says that's cool. Being intoxicated says, oh, that's amazing. No way. When are you gonna stream it?
I don't scuba dive, so yeah, that won't be me. That won't be me, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Says that's pretty cool.
I don't jump out of airplanes and I don't scuba dive.
That's so cool.
That's not me. Peach cobbler latte. What the hell? Peach cobbler latte. I don't like seeing tow trucks.
Being intoxicated says just get a GoPro and hold your breath.
Yeah, GoPro.
24 says, but you don't see yourself cave diving in the future.
Nope, not cave diving.
3404 says I'm too claustrophobic to scuba dive.
Scuba dive.
Blanco_peso says I can't believe the tow truck driver had you in the car that is so against their insurance rules. Hobby Mouth Donna says Relic never learned how to swim. That's why we don't get hot tub screens.
Yep, I'm scared of the water. Scared of heights.
Kansas Guns XX says if you see Relic screaming underwater something terrible happens.
Yeah, exactly. That was not on purpose. I fell in or got tipped over. Something happened. That was not on purpose.
German 528 says if it wasn't for you, Relic, I wouldn't be standing up to my bullies. You're a lifesaver. Thank you for your words and thank you for opening my eyes.
You're welcome, German Pride. Thank you for being here.
Relic is swimming in his current minute. Lunacy 494 says skirt of the shower, skirt of the soap.
Skirt of the soap.
Underscore Dirk says if you shard underwater, people might not notice.
Yeah.
Donna says lol PMD got him with an alert and he fell overboard. Haha. Whiskey
Overboard.
4 says Relic doesn't only snorkel. Therefore no hot tub streams.
No snorkel. Nope.
Aussie 1962 says Relic fell into a burning ring of fire.
Ring of fire. Fell into a burning ring of fire. It went down, and the flames just went higher. And it burns. That ring of fire. And it burns. That ring of fire. Yep, get that checked out, yeah. If you have a burning ring of fire, you might want to get that checked out. Nice.
JKB 83404 says Pedro's corn might have some kind of rule. Big Chill 64 says get wet check I had to go out for a minute. Potty Mouth Donna says all the mods are out today long. Eric_travel says mine only burns when Super_stream_server says scene switch to live.
Road nipples. Road nipples. Uh-oh. Got somebody pulled over. In Texas, you gotta switch lanes when somebody gets pulled over unless you want to get a ticket. Now what is he doing? And it burns, burns, burns. Now is he gonna creep? Donut hole sniffer says cake. I gotta focus, y'all.
German 528 says sing more Johnny Cat Ring of Fire. XX Kansas Guns XX says end of the month might be time to get quota. Be careful. Lunacy 400.
He's swerving. Look at him. He's all over the road. That boy must be texting and driving. Damn, he's swerving all over the place. See, how can he swerve like that and everything's fine, but if you swerve, you get a freaking ticket. Now, what the hell is he doing? What is he doing? Look at this. He's all over the road, slowing down, speeding up. Like, he looks like a drunk driver. And every time I go to pass him, he speeds up. Look, he's speeding up again.
Potty Mouth Donna says just like it's okay if they run red lights too. Yellow Jacket says not safe. Hunter Eating says he broke. Howie Bill says having some sort of problem.
Every time I go to pass him, he speeds back up again. Probably.
We can't see. Real Bridge says drunk driving. XX Kansas Guns XX says citizens arrest citizens.
He's probably trying to catch somebody speeding. Like, it's probably what's going on.
Dog Mommy says he's trying to get you to speed so he can pull you over.
Probably.
528 says why does the dude speed up every time he goes to pass?
Mer, 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 mer.
Potty Mouth Donna says going to pass and get pulled over for going to pass.
Everybody's passing him. What do you mean? Burning ring of fire, and down, 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 and the flame is going higher, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. That ring of fire, that ring of fire, that ring of fire.
Potty Mouth Donna says no one talk. Relic has to concentrate to drive straight in front of the top log.
I'm trying to concentrate, you know what I'm talking about?
One dude says we can't see. XX Kansas Guns XX says a plane might handle man with bottle heads in the window. Not Susan at all. Howie Bill says you getting pulled over would be the cherry on top of this Sunday adventure.
Yeah, that would be something, right? Get pulled over. I mean, he has no reason to pull me over. Everything works. I'm not speeding. All my tags are up to date. Like, really no reason to pull me over unless he just wants to figure out some reason to bother me. That's about it.
German 528 says that would be crazy if you got pulled over because you're the human that you were. Ethan 1992 says you also have all 4 tires. Big Chill 64 says content getting pulled over.
Content. Content. Everybody about that content. You got any content for me? I just wanted to see if there's any content up in here.
Potty Mouth Donna says so did you decide to stop in Huntsville? Everything looks the same at this point live.
town is called Angus. Angus. I didn't even know there was a city called Angus. Enos, Angus. What's up with all the freaking names on this road? Angus, Enos. Freaking, what was the other one? Ferris, Enos, Angus. Cooper Farms. Peach ice cream. A police radar? No. GPS tells you if there's any police.
Lunacy 494 says, I could vote for a black Angus steak.
Angus. Angus. Angus Pipeline Company. What the hell? Angus Pipeline Company. Angus Grill. That place is called Angus Grill. Angus Grill. Angus Truck Dealers. Angus Portable Buildings. Angus Oil and Lube Shop. What the hell? What the hell? And they did not have a steakhouse anywhere in Angus. Angus. That was such a small town. That was a very small town. You ever felt like everybody's just passing you up and you're doing what you're supposed to be doing, driving the speed limit like a good citizen, and every single person seems to just fly right past you? It makes you wonder where they're going and why they're in such a hurry. Uh-oh. What do you do? What are you going to do if your thing got terminated? All right, German. Have a good day. Country roads take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. Country road. let's see.
Ride the Lightning 24 says I was just about to say apparently I owe a ton of toll road fees too.
2.5 hours. Not too bad. 2.5 hours.
24 says I need to call them to sort it out.
Toll road fees, yes. Aren't you constantly getting text messages about toll roads and toll road fees? Oh, Lord. Is he gonna pull me over? Is he gonna pull me over?
Ride the Lightning 24 says whoop whoop is the sound of the police.
Oop, oop. That's the sound of the police.
Big Chill 64 says police. Ozzy 1962 says I just got a message telling me I owe 6.000 in toll road fees. XX Kansas Thumbs XX says I'm still waiting for the package that I didn't order that got lost by the USPS. Guess they need more info. Robin Deathford says when the cops come, all I hear is whoop whoop whoop.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
34 says whoop whoop that's the sound of the police.
Lunacy 494 says, did you get an extended warranty for that tire?
I did not get a tire extended warranty, no.
Says log off to let the toll rate cuts, especially when you don't have a car or go through tolls long. Quentin Masters says how was the abandoned Navy base?
It was great.
Ride the Lightning 24 says it's the accidental.
The abandoned Navy base is amazing.
You need to wire it back.
I love going there. You accidentally wired 50 grand? Nice. I don't think you're going to get it back, though. I don't think you're going to get it back. Somebody already spent that.
Masters says I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, it's supposed to get refurb, like remodeled soon. Is what someone told me last week. I've been hearing that for years. But it's always, this time it's really happening. This time it's really going on. So
1962 says I don't want to call it quick anymore, so I think it's fine. One dude says we can alter your camera view safely.
can I alter my camera view? What do you mean, alter it?
Quentin Masters says ever went to Six Flags.
I went there once and security stopped me.
Jacket says Rellik where would you recommend folks move to Texas? Harvey Malcolm says the view is fine now.
Folks move to Texas? I mean, I would say San Antonio.
KB83404 says I saw a video last night of the planning out the underground of Vegas.
I would say San Antonio.
Kansas Thumbs XX says I was at Dollar General the other day. The elderly man in front of mine was buying over $1,000 worth of gift cards. I'm sure he was being scammed.
San Antonio.
3404 says the cleaning out.
San Antonio is far enough in.
Stupid lad over there. Hottie Malcolm says I'm moving to Creepy Hollow Law. One dude says we can only see the hard shoulder.
You can only see the hard shoulder. What? My view says you can see the whole road. You must have it zoomed in or something on your screen. My view shows y'all see the whole road, all the way from the grass to the grass.
Hottie Malcolm says we can see the whole road.
It's all good. I would say San Antonio because grass. Nice.
W_slave says must be watching on
iPhone 1.
Ozzy 1962 says yes, screen is fine.
San Antonio is far enough inland, you don't really get hit with hurricanes. I mean, just like any place, you may get a tornado or whatever, but you don't really get the hurricanes and tropical storms like we do in Houston. So, and there's a lot to do in San Antonio. You got SeaWorld, you got Six Flags. You can get season passes and go to them as much as you want. If you really want to go out and people watch, you can go to downtown. You got the Alamo, you got the Riverwalk, you got lots of history. There's lots of yes. You got yes. You got lots of outdoor markets, lots of culture, lots of history. It's not far from St. Marcos, which has great it's not far from San Marcos, which has great like tubing and canoeing and lots of nice streams, rivers or whatever. Just San Antonio, all in all, I think it's probably a pretty good city. So, you know, the second city, if it was me, I would pick San Antonio first, right? And if I had to pick a second city, I don't know if it would be Austin. Austin's so oversaturated. Canoeing. I don't know, if you want like a more tropical vibe, like a more but then I don't think so, no. But think but you have to
On this episode of Texas Outback, we're bringing you some of the most dangerous water in the area. You never know what type of monsters lurk underneath this sunny sheen on the water. Many people have went in, none have ever made it out. On today's episode, we attempt to explore
lots of tall pine trees. So I don't know how much of that you heard, but we're in some dead zones right now. A little bit of effing going on. Oh, nice. Y'all haven't been here for 5 minutes? What the hell?
Yellow Jacket says cut out after you started talking about a second city option.
Oh. What the hell? I said second city, but you got to worry about hurricanes will be South Padre.
Ride the Lightning
Yep. But also Lake Livingston is nice if you're looking for somewhere to retire to. And Lake Livingston has a casino, a legal casino in Texas. So if you like gambling, you like casinos, you can go to their casino. They have the lake, which has canoeing, boating, water skiing. Decent sized town, not a huge town, but lots of like cabins and lake houses and stuff.
Little Smug says, hey, happy Sunday. I am here till the end. Have an amazing stream, you amazing person.
Little Smug, thank you so much. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Little Smug in the building.
Yellow Jacket says, oh nice, that sounds good.
B-Bobbles in the building. Slap shot.
Potty Mouth Donna says, I wonder if that person is a Lil Smug LL.
Little Smug. There might be a little smug.
Potty Mouth Donna says, lol.
Law. Law. Oh no, hell no, y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no. Y'all done up and done it. Y'all done up and done it. Oh no, hell no.
JKB83404 says, is Lake Livingston up by Dallas? Potty Mouth Donna says,
No. Lake Livingston is this is 45. Lake Livingston is 59. So it's not by Dallas, no.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, who runs the casino there in Livingston?
I don't remember. It's a Native American casino. I don't remember what tribe it is.
Raven 50000 says, are you scheming tomorrow?
I'm not sure yet, Raven.
Yellow Jacket says, I was looking at Zillow a while back between San Antonio and Austin. Like Canyon Lake looked nice.
Look nice. Canyon Lake. Oh, Canyon Lake is really nice. I've never been there, but I've heard a lot about it. And yeah, Canyon Lake is like really, really nice.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, I know there is that one massive casino on the Oklahoma side of the state line on 35.
Yeah.
Shot 41 says, Stars game about to start.
This Stars game, nice. This casino is actually in Texas. It's in Livingston.
Broken Room says, Rellik the cookout starts at 5. Come on over.
Damn, cookout must be nice. All right, y'all. I gotta pull over and get me something to drink. I am super freaking thirsty. I was gonna try to make it all the way to where we're going to eat at, but I am just way too thirsty. I gotta get me some water. So I'm gonna pull over and grab me some water real quick. Go URBEX Canyon Lake. It sounds like it would be abandoned, but it's not. Should be a road up here somewhere to pull off. How many more games they got to play in the playoffs? You know what? I've been seeing this peach ice cream freaking sign for like 20 miles now, and it's the next exit. So we're gonna stop and we're gonna get a small thing of peach ice cream. Just because Ian said Just because Ian said that's what they're famous for, so let's get the damn peach ice cream. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm gonna be like, somebody named Ian told me to stop and get some damn peach ice cream. I don't think I've ever had peach ice cream. I bet they did. But you think that'll mess up my appetite though? What if I get it and it messes up my appetite? Yes, you're very influential. Ian, is it worth stopping and just getting a little bit just to taste it? Cooper Farm peaches. So they make their own ice cream. And they grow their own peaches. I'll just get a really small one. I'll get a really small one. How about that? Like the smallest that they have. Like super small. It says it's the next exit. I've been seeing this sign for freaking 20 miles. Peaches. It said it's the next exit, but I don't see an exit. Yeah, true. I don't see the place. Doggy cup? What? I'm about to go get me some of that damn peach cobbler, you know what I'm saying? Peach ice cream, I mean. There it is, Cooper Farms. Right there, I see it. It's got a damn big old sign. It says Peaches, Cooper Farm, Hall of Taffy. And I got the damn Hall of Taffy up in here. I tell you what, right across from the Loves.
Says Dominator 3 is in Lubbock area.
Oh my God.
Intoxicated says I'm legally required to tell you that as a Cooper Farms affiliate, I may make a commission on your purchase. Sandwich 1 says hell yeah.
They are packed, y'all. Damn, look at all these cars. What the hell? This is like the Buc-ee's of look how many people are here. What the hell is going on? There is no parking at this gas station.
Dogmondi says it's also the start of peach season.
Wow, this place is freaking. Can I make this turn?
Dogmondi says fresh Cooper peaches are the sweetest. Ride the Lightning 24 says they've all been seeing the signs since Dallas. Nightwolf 42077 says this place is bumping. Rock and Redman says Pedro owns this place.
I feel like somebody's gonna be changing my tire again.
JKB 83404 says good marketing. Like you people have been.
Are these people parking or what are they doing?
Big Chill 64 says Pedro's cousin.
Don't take my parking spot, please. Don't take my parking spot.
Insomnia Caffeine says that looks like a cop car.
Get into a fight over some peaches, I swear.
Blanco _ peso says we should kick his ass. Potty Mouth Donna says he has an old.
There's another spot to my left.
Special law.
There's another spot to my left. They just backed out.
77 says too slow law. Alexa
They just backed out.
285 says you're too slow, gotta be quick. JKB
There's a spot right there.
404 says Pedro's peaches.
Are you freaking serious, dude?
Insomnia Caffeine says punch him in the throat.
Are you serious right now?
XX says Peach Karens. Amber by the shore says hurry.
Oh my, are you taking my spot?
Ride the Lightning
494
24
says,
says ha ha ha.
who wants it first?
Oh my God. Okay, there's another one here.
Dog Mombi says just like it Pedro's.
There's another one here.
XX Kansas Guns XX says wow.
There's another one here.
_ hot says lol. Potty Mouth Donna says millions of peaches. Peaches for free. Millions of peaches. Peaches for me.
Are y'all gonna just sit back there and lick on your ice cream for 7 days?
Kid 1992 says honk. Amber by the shore says
That's some good ice cream right there. Oh yeah, let me just not go anywhere and just eat my, let me take a picture of my ice cream. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's so delicious. It's so damn good. It's so good I don't want to move my car.
Lunacy 494 says get some gas.
Martha, this is the best ice cream I've ever put in my mouth.
Potty Mouth Donna says wrong kind of peach relic log. Cosmic Sponges says lol. Rock and Redman says lick the ice cream and then get another one. US _ hot says ahahaha. Dog Mombi says influencers in the wild.
Do y'all want to go in there with me or y'all want to stay outside? Ah! Ah! Ah!
Cartel. You will be shot on live. Manson Appalata says we will catch you on the road. We are the cartel. You will be shot on live.
Oh Lord.
Darkman PvP says we will catch you on the road. We are the cartel.
Oh, this ice cream is so good. Let me take another picture of it before we leave. Seven hours later, we decided to back our damn Jeep up. I would never have thought that a place selling peach ice cream would be this freaking popular. This is crazy. Are you gonna like eat the whole thing before you leave, or oh, now we're gonna pour it out? Okay, pouring out some ice cream for my homies. You know, lady, if you get in the car with the AC on and don't hold your ice cream out in the sun, it might not melt as fast. I'm just saying, like, it's a possibility that it might not melt as fast. Nobody's waiting for a parking spot or anything. Just go ahead and inhale your ice cream. I'm not gonna honk. All she'll do is laugh at the sound of my horn. Is it still freaking going?
Sparky _ toaster says me. Roving Cone says they're doing it on purpose. Potty Mouth Donna says facts law. XX Kansas Guns XX says lol mansplaining. Potty Mouth Donna says yes skip it law. 3312 says the only exercise the passenger gets is walking to Anthony ice cream store. Big Chill 64 says another dream hack fight. Grim Deviant
Another
says
dream hack fight.
chicken dance.
I just don't know why these people won't leave. Like, you can't.
Kid 1992 says I would either honk or drive up behind them so they can't move ha ha ha.
Oh, there's another spot. There's another spot. It must be. These people are going crazy over it.
Ride the Lightning 24 says maybe intended this to be a break in the road. DS _ hot says Cadillac guy who stole spot is leaving.
Back it up. Come on.
Dog Mombi says they'll be posting on TikTok about how this creepy white van was stalking them at Cooper's. Stripes of Blue says is you tired going flat again. Coward Ghost says Relic wants his ice cream damage.
If somebody takes this spot, I swear to God. You fucking piece of...
Hot Mommy says gun it and go.
I almost ran into that truck because he like, right when I was getting ready to go forward, he freaking like flew in front of me. Like, what the hell? Freaking.
Rock and Redman says he said it.
I didn't know getting ice cream was gonna.
Says finally. XX Kansas Guns XX says ha ha ha. Sid Free Lion says piece of what? Strikes of Blue says zoom out. EAC hand everything 430 says almost took out that car. How it goes says the guy was zooming.
Is it that good? Is it that freaking good? Oh, now you're gonna leave, huh? Now you're gonna leave? Now you're gonna leave? Was it that delicious?
I didn't think this place was going to be that popular. Rock and Redman says 2 F-bombs in one day. Amber by the shore says LMAO. Sparky _ toaster says clown rage. I tell you what really is going on around here? XX Kansas Guns XX says Mama we learned a new word.
Oh no, we're not gonna leave yet. Oh yeah, it's so funny. Oh my god, the ice cream is so funny. Oh Martha, I tell you what, that's a good one. Oh, peaches and cream. Yeah.
Yellow Jacket says I changed my mind. Traffic too crazy in Texas to move there. EAC and everything 430 says Karen. Rock and Redman says now that you are parked.
Now I'm gonna step in the ice cream that I just poured on the ground. She's going back in the store again. Oh my god. Okay.
Says she looks like she needs a nose towel.
Oh, okay.
Free Ryan says classic average Jeep driver yet. Lunacy 494 says hey look, there's some air for your tires.
There's some air for my tires, huh?
Learned a new word today. Did I say that right, Rellik I?
Oh yeah? I don't think I said that.
Still waiting you.
I don't think I said that word.
Hope everything is going well.
It's going amazing.
Redman says please look this way, Martha.
Freaking Martha.
Court _ chop says ice cream Karen.
Martha?
Says go to their window and say that. Baser Connor says oh no. Lunacy 494 says go Andrew White.
All right.
Says you should have asked for a lick. Baser Connor says XDDDD. X Sprinkles X says what the hell.
Let me put y'all in my earplug.
404 says Martha this TikTok.
Because I'm going to put y'all in my ears because I can tell right now there's going to be people in here that ain't going to like y'all's talking.
Says I think it's.
So we're going to put y'all in the ear real quick. Accidentally see the stream? Yeah. Yep. Oh, I forgot the modem. I forgot the modem. Gotta have the modem if we don't want to disconnect. Oh, great. Now there's all kinds of parking spots. Look at that. Front row parking. Front row parking. Pudding. We're going to see what this ice cream's about. Holy moly. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh my god. Holy moly, this is. Ooh. I bet that's really good. Man. What is this? Oh my god. Ooh, look at the peaches. I bet these are good. Wow. Peach cobbler. Holy moly. Peach salsa. Whoa. Damn, that smells good. That's a lot of different drinks. Martha, yes. Did you see Martha? Did you see the peach beef jerky? They have peach beef jerky? Oh, these are salsa samples. Peach salsa. What?
First time we ever had it, though.
Peach salsa. Peach salsa. Damn, that's good. Mmm. Black-eyed pea dip. Wow, that's all good. Look, they got blackberries. So where do we...
You guys ready to check out or do you want ice cream? Oh, come on over.
Oh.
There's our flavors up there. Do you want a sample for them? You already got it. You want a sample of each?
Cheesecake ice cream. What?
Okay. Well, the cone is the only fast one.
Small beach shakes. I don't think they go together, but look, why don't we down there?
Do you want some ice cream?
Yes.
Okay, what would you like?
You said you have a sample?
Yes, would you like peach?
I want to sample the peach, yeah.
Can I get a sample of peach ice cream? And you wanted a cone? Yeah, he wants a cone, peach cone. Thank you.
Oh, wow, okay. Wow.
Isn't that good?
That is good. What the hell?
Yeah.
Okay. This is good, y'all. This is really good. Holy moly. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'll take a peach. I'll take a peach. I'll take a peach.
Okay, so these are the sizes here. You get small, medium, or large. Ooh, I'm so sorry. It's been a long day.
What did she just get? She walked away.
She got a cone.
Like what's that right there? What size is that?
That's a small cup.
Okay, I'll take that.
Okay. What is it? A cup of what? Peach.
If I get a lurch, it's gonna mess up my appetite, y'all. Thank you so much.
You ready to check out?
Yes.
Okay, one of these registers. Oh, my God.
It's good, y'all.
$4.29. Oh, you'll have to insert your chip.
Oh, okay.
Would you try it one more time, please?
Huh?
Yeah, try it one more time.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thank you. I don't need a receipt. Thank you.
Sorry, it's spilling a little bit. Be careful.
Here, try that.
You ain't lying. This place is crazy. Wow, this is freaking good. If this is a small, I don't even want to know how big a large is. Wow. Oh my God, this is so good. Yep, you get ice cream. This is so freaking good. Peach brandy. So freaking good. Yeah, like who's gonna eat that? Oh no, what? Whoa. Forgot water, yeah. This is good, like what? Hold on. Let me put my AirPod back up. Turn the speaker back on. Get y'all hooked back up.
Get ice cream is almost die on the interstate sounds like a good deal. The original cat says ice cream saved the day. Sparky_toaster.
Man, it's good.
Don't sit in your van like Martha. There are other people waiting to park.
You know what?
Says her car's still there. Rock and Redman says I've been with Peach and Brandy. Y_vet63 says glad you treated yourself.
Yep, that's good.
Redman says Rellik is pulling a Martha now.
I'm pulling a Martha, yes.
Someone is filming us. Ride the Lightning 24 says fresh peaches and no doubt homemade ice cream with it. 37 Liberty says her car's still there. Yellow Jacket says start the honey bucket timer.
Honey bucket timer.
Says lots of people but peaches up here then we sell for double down in Houston. You could sell peaches in June and fireworks in July.
Oh yeah?
Lunacy 494 says explosive diarrhea stop in 5 minutes. Ride the Lightning 24 says apologies to Martha I understand now. Nightwolf 42077 says crazy how we found this place. Eric_travels says the town has an abandoned orphanage that's supposed to be creepy. JKB 83404 says someone's waiting for your spot saying what's this jerk doing? I guess he's gonna sit here and eat it all now. First before he leaves.
I don't think I can eat all this.
Says you doing the same thing as she did.
I don't think I can eat all this.
Snickers Dad says rude.
There's a lot left.
You didn't get us anything.
Look.
Says I need a hat like that in case I forget my name. Decal Hangout says hey. Blanco_peso says you too can have a nice dark beard with just 4 men. X Sprinkles X says you go boy. Vanwich 1 says the Martha cycle. Potty Mouth Donna says of course
Lunacy 494 says Martha that bald guy is just sitting in his van eating ice cream.
Yellow Jacket says
no, there's not anyone waiting to park.
Dad says did
just
anyone
sit there
else at
feeding your
Dreamhack
face.
notice your purple beard? The original cat says funny how this whole day has played out. Eric_travels says you forgot to buy a drink. Decal Hangout says looks like frozen urinal.
I got drinks.
Shooting 7 Liberty says Martha.
I got drinks in the back.
1992 says I want some. The Madagar says peaches are a big business. The 5,000 in peaches and flip it for 15,000 in a week.
Really? Who buys the peaches though? Madagar, who buys the peaches?
And everything 430 says ouch you missed my mouth. Blanco_peso says makes fun of Jeep lady.
Madagar, who buys the peaches?
Parking space. Proceeds to eat ice cream in his car while people wait for parking spot. Sparky_toaster says Rellik says
I'm doing it for content though, it's different.
Rock and Redman says
I'm doing it. Okay,
here
we go. Choo choo. Choo choo. Oh God.
Says I want banana on a waffle cone. Dog Mombi says you know the produce section. Potty Mouth Donna says lol there's a streamer filmed Rellik right now. Saying yeah big boy feed your chat. I don't want that spot lol. Kimchi Flag Lice says do people really overpay for peaches? Decal Hangout says I ate so much cake and ice cream yesterday for Zoya's B-Day.
Wow.
_Dirk says what the hell? Rock and Redman says this is why we're single.
I don't think I can eat all this as I keep shoving it in my mouth.
404 says Utah peaches are really popular up here where I live. Lots of people in parking lots selling them at other cars. The Madagar says anyone buys the peaches then sets up roadside stands to sell. You'll
Really? But people actually stop and buy the peaches?
Says that opened up some repressed memories. Big Chill 64 says MTV will love that clips. Sparky underscore toaster says, how do you know Martha wasn't streaming? Chris Tasker
Martha may
says,
have been
to the
streaming.
police. Alec Ghost says, believe in yourself. You can eat it all. Blanco underscore peso says, I hope you don't get explosive diarrhea while you're getting your tattoo.
This is not super sweet.
Potty Mouth Donna says, peaches are so good. John Doe Joe 420 says, lol relic.
This is not like super sweet. So they make, Ian, do they make this themselves, right? They make this ice cream themselves?
John Doe Joe 420 says, relic is eating moist thing. John Doe Joe 420 says, what are you eating?
Peach ice cream. And I've never had peach ice cream before. This is like, this is so freaking good. Why have I never had peach ice cream before? Mmm. They put a lot for a small cup.
John Doe Joe 420 says, I love peach. Tooting 7 Liberty says, Martha showing ice cream to people. Nightwolf 42077 says, homemade ice cream is the best. Ian Toxicated says, yes sir.
So they make it themselves. Wow. This is freaking good, Ian. Holy moly.
Beware of sharding after eating ice cream. John Doe Joe 420 says, love peach cobbler. Lunacy 494 says, relics.
This is like peach cobbler without the bread. Like, so you know what? This is actually more keto friendly than peach cobbler. Because this is peach cobbler with the ice cream, but without the bread. But it still tastes like peach cobbler with ice cream.
The peaches in Florida suck. Sacred Curse says, yo relic everybody. Rock and Redman says, Lieutenant Dan.
Soft serve.
Bamboo Shoots underscore K says, what's the store? Do one dude says, how did you like the kick event? And did you get the Hawaiian Styles shirt?
I got the Hawaiian shirt, yes.
The Hahn needs a soft serve machine to make peach ice cream.
Mmm.
Potty Mouth Donna says, it's keto law. Rock and Redman says, peach. I could
It's
eat
keto.
peach for days.
Yep, it's keto.
Roving Chrome says, does it have chunks of peach in it?
Yes.
Rock and Redman says what? Roving Chrome says, I love peach.
It has chunks of peach in it, yeah.
John Joe 420 says, peach dishes are hard to find. Kimchi
Wow.
Fried Rice says, we used to have a peach tree in our backyard and it produced some delicious
Lunacy 494 says,
then we had that
there's
ice
no
storm
way
at
I can
TX
eat all
few
this
years
smack
back and the tree
smack.
died long.
No way, smack
Beanie
smack.
underscore
Kimchi, where are you from?
underscore says, hello there. Did I miss anything? Rock and
We had that
Redman
ice
says,
storm in Texas.
John
What part of
Doe
Texas are you
420
from?
says, I can never find peach cobbler on DoorDash law. Sparky underscore toaster says, really just eat a little bit over this
What part
ice
of
cream.
Texas are you from?
Roving Chrome says, yummy relic.
Oh my God, it was so good.
Dirk says, that's the healthy part. Kimchi Fried Rice says,
West Texas. Remember when I said I couldn't eat it all? Well, I didn't want to be a quitter, you know. I didn't want to be a quitter, so anyway. Hopefully that doesn't ruin my appetite because I really wanted some Tex-Mex. Some I won't get an appetizer. How about that? I won't get an appetizer. We'll just get some fajitas. I won't get the queso. How about that? All right, let's get back on the road.
Fried Rice says 2 hours south of Lubbock. I am sure you can figure it out.
2 hours south of Lubbock. Okay. Lubbock. Where's my modem? Oh.
John Doe Joe 420 says, relic, why was that car shaking long?
What car?
Hangout says, I used to make fresh peach cobbler and while it was still hot put it in vanilla ice cream. John Doe Joe 420 says, I was AFK. The Nightmare Dave says, holy shit, that Art the Clown tat is fantastic.
Yep. Right there. I have, you can't see them all, but I also have Sid, Captain Spaulding, and I have,
Madagar says, I dig the relic hat.
and I have
sure it's new, but
It,
it's perfect sized font.
and I have the original It, then I have
John Doe Joe 420
Hellraiser,
says,
then I have,
Dave says, I have the captain as well.
and I have,
John Doe Joe 420 says it.
I have
John Doe Joe
Freddy.
420
You can't really
says
see
IP.
Freddy.
Potty Mouth Donna says Pennywise.
I have
John Doe Joe
Freddy.
420 says OMG.
And I have
John Doe Joe
Jeepers
420
Creepers.
says no way. Rock and
Jeepers
Redman
Creepers.
says show lower back.
And I'm
John
getting
Doe
2
Joe
more tonight.
420 says IT
And I have
baby.
Bozo. Bozo is here somewhere. You can't see him. I have Bozo is right there. Bozo the Clown. And then the original
The Nightmare
It.
Dave says sick tats man.
And then Pennywise.
Beanie underscore says how many subs to get 2 def on there.
Thank you, Nightmare Dave. All right,
Sprinkles X says noise.
let's get up out of here.
John Doe Joe 420 says relic. Do you have any tat on your butt? Shooty Petrol says SHPW tramp stamp. Sparky underscore
Tat on my butt.
Do you have potty mouth Donna?
I don't have potty mouth Donna.
Says PLS screen tonight's tat sessions.
I have kick tattooed on my butt because all I do is kick ass.
Rockman Redman says 2 death on lower back.
I have kick tattooed on my butt because all I do is kick ass.
The next ones are killer clowns from outer space. Sam underscore you underscore.
Oh my God, these cars keep pulling in behind me.
Shooty Petrol says show butthole tattoo. John Doa Joe 420 says
Show
law.
butthole tattoo.
Lunacy 494 says he's got the mummy as a tramp stamp in case he needs toilet paper.
The mummy.
John Doa Joe 420 says ROFL. Yellow Jacket says where to death bin. Kate did 1992 says I roll.
Alright, back on the road again.
Lice says they're coming for those peaches. John Doa Joe 420 says yeah show butthole tattoo.
Show butthole tattoo. Okay, where's mine? What happened to my... Oh, okay. Proceed to the route. Should I grab a water while this light's red? Or do you think it's gonna...
Joe 420 says law.
Do you think this light's gonna change before I can get back? I'm gonna try to grab a water. Let me know if light changes. Oh God, it changed. Ah!
Chris Dastar says get home before the storm hits you. Rellik, it's nasty looking. Rock and Redman says light change. Quasikas says wow, this place only has 7 reviews on Google Maps. I expected 700. Real hidden gem, I guess. Kinchy Flied Lice says law. Sparky underscore toaster says light change. Hot Donna says he has your name tattooed on his penis. He makes a lot of money with that one law.
What?
Flied Lice says made it back in time.
Just barely.
494 says Priestley has been redeemed on Tick. Burn.
Okay. Freestyle redeemed on Kick. Let me get a little swig of the water. A little swiggy swig. Where is this thing taking me?
Potty Mouth Donna says you've never heard that one Rellik law.
Never heard what? A little bit of water to wash down the peach ice cream. Damn, that was good. I haven't eaten ice cream in so long. Oh Lord.
Plasma Sponges says even the sat nav is lost.
Where is this GPS taking me?
You have 2 freestyles for Kick. John Doa Joe 420 says law.
I smell barbecue. Oh, they barbecuing at that house. Should I just pull in? Should I just pull in and act like I was invited by somebody?
Kinchy Flied Lice says I love ice cream, but I try not to eat it because he'll end up eating the whole thing. Potty Mouth Donna says the joke about I bet you so much money that I have your name tattooed on my penis. And it's legit says your name law.
Oh yeah.
Says every now and then you need to treat yourself to a little peach ice cream.
That was delicious.
Sandwich one says yes. It's Big Dog underscore says where do you have it set to go to? Kinchy
Huntsville
says tell them Pedro invited you.
Pedro invited me, yes. I'm here for Pedro.
Dave says yeah. Just tell them your GPS took you to them. Lunacy 494 says bring them some ice cream and they will be happy to see you.
Oh, this is a little town here. What the hell? It's a little town. They got a McDonald's and a Texas Burger and a Jack in the Box and a Sonic and a Bush's Chicken all in one place.
I saw a TikTok where an Amazon driver got invited into the customer's backyard barbecue, got corn and chicken.
Hell yeah. McDonald's.
What was the tow truck driver's name?
I don't remember.
Go in with camera on and say, smile your on-candid camera.
A McDonald's.
From says how far are you from Houston Rellik?
I'm still a couple of hours away. Couple of hours.
One dude says you know, everyone is welcome to a barbecue.
That Jack in the Box is tore up.
L Jackson says better not be taking you to San Antonio.
Am I supposed to stop here or stop there? What is this? Am I supposed to stop here?
Yellow Jacket says Sam laying down Dala.
Here? Streamer's permit. What the hell? What the hell?
Leading 7 River Libby says home.
It had 2 lines, or it's actually a 3rd line.
Lunacy 494 says stop here.
It had like 2 different white lines. Delicious. McDonald's. You ever ate at McDonald's? I tell you what. Damn McDonald's finger licking good.
Leading 7 Liberty says 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Go.
The Nightmare Dave says I can't wait till after the first of the year. The wife and I are going to do the RV life in Snowbird to ask before nomading all over during the summer.
Wow, that sounds like a lot of fun.
Says whenever the light turns red you stop wherever you are in the road. Rock and Redman says 50 yards away.
That was a weird way to get back to the freeway. Unless that road was just closed for construction or something. Man, all these gas stations around here are closed. We got a Taco Bell over here.
Crucifix_Riz says if YouTube MySpace, I'll Google your Yahoo.
Okay. YouTube MySpace. No left arrow. I bet there's not a lot to do way out here besides pick peaches. They got like a few little places near the freeway, and then
Lunacy 494 says you could have just taken a right at the beach place, but good OL GPS takes you the long way.
yeah, it told me to go across the road and turn back around. I was like, what? What's really going on around here? I thought maybe it was because the road was under construction or something.
Flight Lice says, have you had any problems with your van since you bought it?
It's funny you ask.
All right.
We had to get towed today. But it wasn't like a van problem. It was my tire blew out and we had to get towed today. So since
Crucifix_Riz says millions of peaches for me.
yes. So since I've had it, I had the brake lines go out once. I had the turbo hose come loose. That was just attaching it back. The flat tire.
Says I saw the tow.
Yeah.
I'm talking about something with engine or something major.
Okay. Nothing major. I had a brake line come loose that I had to get fixed. And my turbo hose came off and I just had to put it back on. But not really anything major, no. I mean, I've been really lucky. I've been really lucky with the van so far. So, no major engine repairs or anything like that. And I've put,
wrong size brakes.
Wrong size brakes.
___ says I love turbo hose.
Turbo hose.
Redman says turbo hose wheel is back out.
What the hell? No, not that kind of hose.
94 says broken glow plug. Kimchi Flight Lice says what year and how many miles.
It's a 2004.
What was the name of the restaurant?
So it's,
Murphy worked in Coming to America.
I don't remember. It was 21 years old.
Says didn't even get into a fight with
And when I got it, it had 148,000 miles when I got it.
One says knock on wood.
And now it has 182,000 miles. Almost 182,000 miles. So I got it at 148,000 and now it has 180, almost 182,000. So so I don't know how many miles I've put on it, but I guess we're getting close to putting, if I got it at 48, when we hit 88, that'll be 40,000 miles I've put on it since I got it. And I only had small.
Says, and how much candy does the van hold long? Kimchi Flight Lice says those are barely any miles for the age of the van long. XX
You know, so
XX says
yeah.
is just breaking in.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Queen 71 says First Dallas. Throwing battery empty and tire flat at highway. Heating 7 Mobility says no. JKB 83404 says the Mercedes diesel is a real dependable engine. You should get a lot of miles out of it.
Yeah, I've been happy with it.
0420 says I am craving pancakes.
Pancakes, what the hell? Yeah, so I
Bobby Mount Donna says so Rellik will go back to Dallas soon mall.
well, the hospital I wanted to explore there got demolished. So, and I just did this factory that I tried to do last time. So there's not a lot to explore there as far as URBEX goes. I pretty much hit a point if I want to go to do big facilities, big areas.
Bobby Mount Donna says I know. Who? Kimchi Fried Rice says is the van all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive?
It's just has two-wheel drive, just the back wheels. It's not four-wheel drive. So for URBEX, I'm gonna have to venture further out. But the good thing, Kick wants me to focus on some paranormal stuff.
Lunacy 494 says just need to fix the windshield washer pump one of these years.
Yep. So I'm gonna try to start sprinkling in a little more paranormal stuff with the streams. And paranormal, I don't have to travel super far to do paranormal.
32 says I went to a water park. It's a
Slippery slope. Yeah. It's just paranormal. It has to be late night. And
Caffeine says, did you hear the Annabelle doll escape?
I did not hear that. I know paranormal has to be. Yeah, paranormal has to be late night streams, and I know after after a certain amount of time, I lose a lot of viewers because people start going to sleep and stuff. You know. Although the last paranormal stream we did, everybody seemed to stay up for it. We didn't lose too many people. Past everybody's bedtime.
Insomnia Caffeine says, would you ever touch the Annabelle doll relic? It's a demonic entity attached to it.
Hell no.
Kimchi Fried Rice says, would you wrap your van with logos? What not to add?
I would, but you know, I like to park and sleep in the van 100%, but I like to be able to park and like blend. What the hell was that? I like to be able to park and sleep without knowing that somebody's gonna mess with me. And right now, the way my van is, I can blend in anywhere. I could be in a neighborhood or on a side street and just park and kind of blend in and don't have to worry about anything. If it's all covered in stuff, you know, especially with streaming, you know, everybody is going to have trolls and stuff. And
Whiskey Pack 44 says, don't tell creeps where you're going next.
I just think maybe you got some people out there that do bad stuff and might, you know, flatten your tires or, you know, flatten your tires or like key the van or break stuff, you know, just because there's people that may not like Kick, like as a company, and they might, you know, do stuff. I mean, I know there's streamers that have their vehicles wrapped in Kick, but I don't know if they really sleep in them besides Ton. I know Ton sleeps in his car, but you know.
Hobby Mouth Donna says, Action Man, flatten your tire. Cause you said you would hang out with him, but you didn't. Newstead 24 says, when are you, Sam? One and his woman going to get together?
Well, to be fair, I did not see Action Man on Saturday. You know what I'm saying? I didn't see him anywhere. And since I had to wake up early Saturday morning and Sunday morning to stream, I didn't do any of that after party, after late night, whatever stuff. You know what I'm saying?
XX Kansas Guns XX says only the moderators want to vandalize your stuff. Just don't tell them beforehand.
Only the moderators, yeah.
Donna says he was too busy in middle of all the fight drama law. XX
Yeah.
Kansas Guns XX says easy peasy.
I couldn't believe how many people were arguing.
494 says, besides I want my van to have that old rundown look.
Old rundown look, yeah. I just find the way it looks, no one wants to mess with it or break into it. It literally looks like a rust bucket on the outside. So I feel like that makes people not even want to they don't even give it a second look, you know? Because it just looks like there would be nothing in it that you would want or nothing of value.
Pack 44 says Tom seems like a bit of a weirdo. Hottie Milk Donna says dude, I seen the clips of them. So crazy. Why can't everyone just get along now?
How many people were fighting?
2025 says that means we can go back to the asylum of maybe for yourself. XX Kansas Guns XX says so we can do an overnight in the West Texas church. Hottie Milk Donna says it was a group of PPL fighting.
West Texas Church?
Exactly how many.
Oh, okay.
XX Kansas Guns XX says night.
I know so many people were fighting. I mean, like, I don't even know what the hell they were fighting about. But I saw all kinds of people getting knocked down and freaking pushed down and arguing. And I was like, what is going on? What is this? And in the clips, it's so crazy. In the clips, you see a person filming it, right? And you don't see anybody trying to break anything up, really. And you see like 50 other phones all pointing to them, all filming it. Everybody's trying to get that clip. Everybody's trying to get that viral clip. So they're all like, phones shoved up in the drama. I'm like, damn, I've never seen phones in my life. I think people just get a little drunk and, you know, people get a little bit of alcohol. Somewhere in Dallas, I don't know, DreamHack, and then outside at the restaurants and bars and stuff last night. I don't know. I think people just get, you know.
Hottie Milk Donna says yeah, they were definitely drinking. Snickers Dad says didn't you bring Starling?
No. I think they let the drama get to them, like the trolling.
44 says, and I'm guessing Wood Baby loves drama because it helps her channel.
They let the
that's the world we live in now. Gotta go viral.
they let the trolling and the drama get to them, and then take it like as reality, and then try to, I guess, act out that reality.
Says on top of all that a girl they all do wrong.
Yeah. You know, it's all, I guess, you know, whatever type of content they want to do, but
says it was all scripted.
it's going to suck one day when somebody gets shot or something over it, you know? Because they're in Texas. Everybody in Texas got guns. Luckily, the people that were all in it, I don't think any of them were from Texas. I think they were from other places, but you got to be careful who you pop off to around here, because some of these people will just freaking shoot you. You know what I'm saying? But I guess they were.
Metal 2025 says it's all about stupidity. That's all it ever is. It's never about anything but stupidity.
But I guess they were, you know, they knew they were dealing with other streamers and not random people like in the streets or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And they all know each other.
Dan which one says kick me.
They all know each other, you know.
I'm sure Eddie lets it go because it brings viewers to kick.
They all know each other.
Says that stuff is embarrassing.
So it's what it is. But I know they got kicked off a rooftop restaurant or a bar, and I know they all got kicked out of another bar, and I know Friday night some of them got kicked out of another restaurant bar, and then I know the cops got called a couple of times to the side of the streets where they were at, just creating a little bit of a ruckus, you know, in Dallas. A little bit of a ruckus. I think we're in a dead zone. Life in the dead zone. Too many egos in one place. When am I gonna fight somebody?
3404 says, I wonder if people plan and stage fights like that just for drama and content.
I hope I never have to fight anybody, Ian. Like, I hope I'm never in a situation.
25 says they should all be banned off kit.
I hope I'm never in a situation where I have to fight anybody. I'll always run first.
Lunacy 494 says it's a bad zone. Hunter Demon says yeah, but what you're doing also makes the platform look badass, but your win pick is a sponsor at Greenhat.
Yeah, it does, but
Jesse
you know.
SB says too much drama Relic. He Intoxicated says I'll fight you.
I'll run.
And everything 430 says pick isn't going to ban them.
I'll run first.
XX Kansas Guns XX says when you girls and computer nerds get together it's no holds law. Rock and Redman says he just popped it.
I did not fight a freaking family.
Yellow Jacket says that big dude that approached Relic and Tom with the rickshaw was scary AF. King Crony says where are we heading to today?
We're headed back to H-Town.
Says you popped a drunk guy that time in Galveston.
I did not fight him. All I did was block. I did not fight him. All I did was block his hands. That was, I just deflected. I did not fight. I stepped back and I just blocked.
Says, you all haven't seen me run when someone wants to fight. I am fast.
Yep, I can run really fast.
Dog Mommy says Relic was about to throw down on Martha at the Cooper Beach station.
Yeah. Now that's a whole different story when I'm trying to get a parking spot. You know. That's a whole different story.
Says that's a good one. I'm going to use that. I blocked it.
I blocked it, yes.
3197744 says Relic had a fight with an air conditioner and lost.
Yeah, the air conditioner kicked my butt. I ain't gonna lie. It kicked my butt.
Snickerstat says, do we need to pull out the dog with this proof?
Yes, I run.
Says I have been there, done that. Hobby Melodonna says last
Lunacy494
thing
says,
Relic
hold
thought
up
was his
parking,
ass
I will
found it
show
building. And needless to say he lost and lucky the bucket was low law. Unsigned Metal 2025 says yeah, he ran real fast that night. Pig scared the crap out of him.
Yep, I run. First instinct is to run. Fight or flight. If I can't do flight, you have to fight, but flight always comes first. I find your life is simpler when you're not trying to fight everybody. You know what I'm saying? You're not having to look over your shoulder all the time, wondering if somebody's coming after you.
Hobby Melodonna says he runs and cusses while running long. He Intoxicated says Relic talks slower since that air conditioner fight.
Little bit slower.
Aspen69 says yep, he runs into things
A
live.
little bit slower. Runs into things, yes. The drive back always sits. The drive somewhere, it just seems like it's fast for me. The drive back from somewhere seems like it takes 10 times longer. I don't know why.
Hot Chocolate says Relic always got the runs.
You know what I'm saying?
Lunacy 494 says chicken dance isn't as impressive as the chicken run.
Chicken run.
X Sprinkles X says on the road again. I couldn't wait to get back on the road
On the road again.
The Lightning 24 says that's the opposite for most people.
Yeah.
Hobby Melodonna says remember when you got hit with that golf ball while trying to find a ball.
Always make
Golf
sure
ball,
you
yeah.
have your pocket sand in case you need to blind someone and run. I tell you what,
I tell you what.
B0C7 says I know what your says dance game.
Now I'm talking about.
C3 Ryan says because you want to be home tomorrow you're back to work week.
Yeah. At least this week is just a 3-day week. You know what I'm saying? Oh, wait a minute. A 4-day week. Because we're Monday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 4-day week. At least it's a 4-day week. Instead of a 5-day week. I used to have every Friday off. That was nice. Maybe that schedule will come back. Maybe that schedule will come back. Clown map, yes.
Kansas Guns XX says Relic won't fight anyone named Carrier. Linux train.
Yep. I don't fight those. They always win.
Lunacy 494 says, oh God, why did you all make me eat all that ice cream? It's a rumbling.
It's a rumbling. It's a rumbling.
Rockin' Redman says 410s is the way to go.
Yeah, 410s are nice. Four tens are really nice.
Tough Guy Walkman says Balacon Dios dude. Have a safe drive back home.
Gracias, tough guy. Gracias. Thank you for the 2,000 and the Stevens and the 200 and the Miss Puerto Rican Marcy. Thank you so much. Oh my God. Yeah, I think y'all broke the record already. I think. Yeah, because sometimes, depending where you go, the watermelon and stuff on the buffet is not, you know, sometimes not the best. Whoa, what the hell was that thing on the side of the road? Y'all see that? What was that? Was that a bear? Did y'all see that? What was that? Did y'all see that? Or am I? I think it's clear plexiglass.
Remasking 21 says why not?
It looks like they use clear plexiglass.
21 says it not. Reflex 1967 nanoliters.
Oh God.
Says funny. Audio
wow, she just ran. Did y'all? Somebody clipped that. She just ran head first into that wall.
Reflex 1000.
Look at this, how freaking crazy this is. The whole thing's collapsing. That's why you don't... I know a lot of people do this at night, but man, it's so easy to step on something or fall through something when you can't see. Wow. Hell scary at night. What hit it? It's probably from the hurricane, to be honest. The hurricane that we had. I bet that's what it's from. What is this? Strange classroom. Media and make fun of you.
Says you have just asked where you are. That means you're lost law.
What the hell is happening? Ah! Don't poop on me! Good Lord! The attack of the birds. Mine, 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 mine. Mine, 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 mine.
Heinway says he's already lost, so he can't get lost. Big Pumpkin TV says woo.
I just got pooped on. Are you serious? Oh my God, on my back. Oh, you freaking, oh my God. Freaking serious right now?
Jeffrey says I have 4 cars
and I can't reach it.
640 VHP.
Oh my God.
Underscore toaster says haha.
Freaking.
Grim underscore deviant says like an Alfred Hitchcock movie. Potty Mouth Donna says haha. Good lol. Sacred Curse says it's a bird horror movie.
I thought you were going to say, I was supposed to go to church, but then I got high. Ooh, it's 420 today. That's why I got high. Ooh, 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 it is Easter, and I don't know why I didn't go to church. Yeah, that'll get you wound up.
78% sugar in this thing. You believe that? That's crazy.
There to sleep for the night.
What the hell? Oh my God, are those bats
Sam
or birds? What the hell?
Jackson says we will meet you there once you get off the freeway.
Whoa!
5 minutes from the restaurant.
Somebody clip this.
TX says, oh my God, the birds are flying.
Somebody clip
says,
this.
Holy birds.
What the hell? It's like that freaking movie.
Says annual bird conference.
It's like that freaking movie.
They're flying in formation and getting buzzed.
Let me zoom in a little bit, make this a little bigger. There we go. Then we'll make this one bigger. I'm about to send it to you too, Def. I hope this fits. Is anyone, what did I just step on? Is anyone with us? Oh God, motherfucker! What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? Oh my God! Oh.
Underscore toaster says put some never size on the pin clip of bike rack. Schneider 85 says lol. Canty Hupper says dance plurn. Rock N Redman says clip it. X down south X says I wanna do it bad says man down. Rock N Redman says chicken down. Shergle says is he okay? Shergle says lol. Mario underscore Terrace says he slipped on P lol. X down south X says if he broke an ankle I'm going to shit. Alamander 70 says what the absolute heck. Schneider 85 says rip. Shergle says my man dropped.
That is a freaking little bitty freaking what the hell?
1862 says leg sideways. Space City 86 says we don't know if our conscience is ahead of theirs or vice versa though. Aliens may be scared. Works both ways. Nightwolf 42077 says there's trucks with small.
Damn son, that is a small space. That is yeah, exactly. That's a small space.
talking. Flash Zero says already made
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. It's on fire. Oh. Oh, my God. It's on fire. How do I? Oh, God, it's hot. Ow.
Man says you're messing up the Morse code. Mob Deep says this thing looks beat. Whiskey Pack 44 says both go boom. Big Cigarette 710 says maybe please. Idiots for scamming those kids.
Did I just get a bite? Something happened to my line. I think I got a fish. I think I have a fish. I can't see. Did I have a fish? No fish.
I should be the hot food girl.
You know what? I think that's true.
She's
going to jail. Make sure it's all like dark.
Barley Copper says how
all that there.
Not fresh.
I am not a press officer.
One says poor driver putting up with all of you. 7,002 says 1 p.m. Central Time Ada.
Ivermectin boticide removes worms and bots. Ew, what? Okay, I'm not touching this bag anymore. What the hell? Remove worms and bots? What the hell worms were you removing? Ugh. Ugh. That just gave me chills.
Underscore server says scene switch to drone. Ozzy 1962 says
there we are.
Crableg 700.
There we are. That's a good shot right there.
Exploring a dead school with a drone seems like fire content to me. Hunter Demon says need to clear the Army Vet 007 says be a shame if a chicken dance happened. L underscore tart underscore LSA sir trap.
I have a bite. I have a fish. You made me miss my one fish. I had a fish. I have a fish. You made me miss my fish.
Saving money.
Yeah. Yeah.
Slapshot 41 says just 100 pee bottles rolling around in
yeah. What was that? Is that my phone? It wasn't my phone. Whose phone was that? Someone just got a freaking text message and my phone is on silent. So, who was that? Is anybody here? I just heard your phone go off. You know what's weird? when I hold it in my hands, when I hold my rod in my hands, I don't feel any, like nothing happens. But when I stick it in this hole over here, it'll start jerking. I think the fish can tell if I'm holding there.
Server says scene switch to good. Hunter Demon says we back.
Welcome back.
494 says we back.
Welcome back.
Excessive idling says no new flat tires yet. John Goa Joe 420 says no. John Goa Joe 420 says flip. Jesse ESP says WTF. John Goa Joe 420 says back. John
Back
Goa
again.
Joe 420 says WP.
Welcome back.
Jeffrey Chattignew says T-Mobile does not work out there.
No, my phone overheated and then the battery died. So I didn't plug it back in whenever we left the ice cream place. And then it's in the direct sun.
John Goa Joe 420 says that was quick. John Goa Joe 420 says long.
So I had to wait for it to restart.
Lunacy 494 says, how long have you all been gone? I've been talking and talking.
John Goa Joe 420 says we are back to Bra.
And then I had to wait for it to get enough battery to turn back on. So we're
John Goa Joe 420 says we are sitting on his bra.
We're at 4% right now. 4% battery. 4% battery. Know what I'm talking about?
John Goa Joe 420 says 4%.
4%.
John Goa Joe 420 says law.
4% battery.
Says I'm coming out of Grossbeck right there, Buffalo. My phone doesn't work very good.
Buffalo.
John Goa Joe 420 says we will be dead in 3 minutes again.
3 minutes. I hope not.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, is it plugged in now?
I got y'all charging, so hopefully it'll maintain. You got new clips? There were some new clips?
Lunacy 494 says just blame Donna for not reminding you.
Yep, blame Dama. We're blaming Dama. The clip of the chicken dance? Okay, nice. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Damn chicken dance, I tell you what.
JKB 83404 says the one where you were talking about, holding your rod and it jerking.
Whoa.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Saw Creek Scare 1. You actually took the form of a scared little girl for a second mall.
Oh, yeah,
Ryan
yeah.
says many great clips.
Many great clips.
CH1 Empathy says the time when you missed the fish cause of that haha.
Yeah. Missed the fish because of my damn chicken dance.
Lunacy 494 says chat needs proofs to be available for all your upcoming paranormal stuff.
No, we don't need that. No. His schedule, I think, got really busy now. He don't have time to hide in the bushes. Arby's coming up. Arby's. Can we all say Arby's together, class? Arby's. There you go. Good job.
XX Kansas Guns XX says, by the way, birds really do have it in for you. I blame payback for all the hot wings you eat.
Probably. Yeah, it's probably for the wings that I eat. Them damn wings.
Lunacy 494 says, for him to hide behind a bush near you takes a lot of courage. You never know what Relic's done there.
Yep, exactly.
And everything 430 says beef and cheddar and curly fries.
Beef and cheddar and curly fries? You like Arby's? What's their slogan? We got the meats? Is that Arby's slogan? We got the meats?
Whiskey Pack 44 says Relic only eats Korean barbecue.
Korean barbecue.
Says I love Arby's.
Arby's.
XX Kansas Guns XX says last few times I've ate there I've been disappointed. Very dry.
Very dry? Oh no.
Says love the meats.
Love the meats.
Lunacy 494 says Arby's and 2 death slogan.
Arby's and 2 death slogan? Oh Lord. Oh Lord.
3404 says I like the Reuben sandwich at Arby's.
You like a Reuben sandwich, you said? First I thought they said a wooden sandwich. I was like, a wooden sandwich? I was like, what the hell is a wooden sandwich?
___ says where has Tubek been? Haven't seen him for a long time. Roving Pro
He's been
says
dealing with
brisket
some personal
sandwich now and it's not bad.
some personal issues with his family.
7 says we stopped to get boudin balls.
Boudin balls.
Jesse ESP says you love meats long.
They don't have no balls over here. We're on the wrong freeway. They ain't got them things over here going on my.
__ says oh okay Dan. Hope he's okay. The
Yep.
original cat says sniffer.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
Sam __ L Jackson says Relic wants the Arby's beef mountain. XX Kansas
Arby's.
XX says he's the sniffer.
Sniffer.
B0C7 says donut hole sniffer.
Donut hole sniffer says cake.
John Boajo 420 says where are we going? Lunacy
Houston.
494 says another freestyle has been redeemed on Kick.
H-Town. Another freestyle?
Roving Front says they have a brisket sandwich now and it's not bad.
Let me find the beat. Brisket sandwich.
B0C7 says is finding a beat hard. John Boajo 420 says what are we going to do in Houston?
Sleep.
John Boajo 420 says just getting home.
Getting home.
B0C7 says like your heartbeat. Roving Front says are you going to still stream when you get to Houston?
Probably not once I get there.
John Boajo 420 says that's too early. John Boajo 420 says lost. John Boajo 420 says no way. Lunacy 494 says does an autoplay one on Kick and he is tired of the one on Twitch. B0C.
That's a crazy beat. What the hell? How the hell am I gonna rap to this? They be talking. said they be walking. Sometimes the way they moving around, I think they stalking. Oh no, that lightning. Last night everybody fighting. And you know they fighting. Look for the cloud while they biting. What happened to the beat? Bring it back now. Looking on the game like double shack now. And you're looking at me, no one ever back down. Everybody know that I'm about to break the track now. See what's going on, look at everybody back down. See what's going on, let it get a hit it back down. Nickel for the neck now. See what's coming down, but you gotta spit it with a whole damn mouth. Let's go. And I gotta get it for a little bit. They look at why they coming on around, but they looking at this and they gotta get it when they coming with a little bit. Itty bitty, bigger in the town. But you gotta hit it while they going right now. But you know we hit it when they hit it with the sound. But you see what's going on, but you're looking right now. Let's go. On the freeway. On the freeway. Gotta lean it. Gotta get it sideways. But they really can't see it subliminal. Call me a criminal, but you know we gotta keep it subliminal. Know what's going on, and you're looking at the dimples. Oh, did the beat stop? Okay. Thank God. That beat's freaking hard to rap to. Holy crap.
says going Tech 9 on us. Derek underscore Travis says peach ice cream. 3 minute home. 1 little scoop. And 9 people is on.
Peach ice cream.
Real slow. Feel the chill in my dome. This flavor's my throne. Yeah, I call it home.
Peach ice cream.
P0C7 says you would ran out there in 2 more minutes long.
Yeah. There were 2 on kick. Let me do the other one. My killers and my $100 billers. 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 Yeah, we in the jungle, beating my chest like a bunch of gorillas. See what's going on, and you think that they can feel us, but you know they sipping on puffin' cigarillas. And I know what's going on, and they killers round every corner. They leave them on her, but you know they keep it going, and you're rolling like a loner at the coyote. They smoking the mote, I mean the mota. You know we see what's going, and they really want ya. You bring it on back. Rolling in the 6-4, wheels up, big, you know you got the tip on the window. Don't fill up, give up, don't give up. Everybody sipping, so you know they gonna sip up. Rolling with the sipper, sipping out the cup. The beat stop, we gonna bring it back, pop the trunk.
JKB 83,404 says dumpster tacos. Lunacy 494 says Bucky Stop has been redeemed on Kick.
Bucky Stop. Bucky Stop has been redeemed on Kick. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty damn good right there now. A damn Bucky Stop, I tell you what.
963 says gonna eat me a lot of peaches.
Peaches. That ice cream was delicious. I ain't gonna lie. That stuff was pretty damn good. You know what I'm talking about? If I must say so myself, that ice cream was pretty damn good. You know what I'm talking about? My killers and my $100 billers.
Donna says I'm back. Sorry, had to do my OnlyFans shower stream. Have to keep the fans happy right long.
I understand.
Kansas Guns XX says peach ice cream or watermelon. Choose.
Peach ice cream. I don't think I would like watermelon ice cream. I don't know. I've never had watermelon ice cream.
Says watermelon crawl.
Do they even make watermelon ice cream? I've never heard of it.
Beanie ___ says Boaduna.
It's hard to beat that peach ice cream I just had.
B0C7 says thank God Potty Mouth is back.
Welcome back.
Joe 420 says lol, you never had watermelon fruit bar.
I've never had watermelon ice cream.
Okay, Donna. Mimi ____ says Donna make me ticks funny.
The only watermelon I've had is watermelon that's like an actual watermelon.
Says pulled off the highway. Tires still hot. Bucky's on the sign. Yeah, we hit the spot.
There you go.
Paper on the logo. Ride too loud. This ain't no pit stop. It's a lifestyle now.
It's a lifestyle now.
Says haha. Lunacy 494 says if they make avocado ice cream, they gotta make watermelon ice cream.
I've never had it.
83,404 says I like strawberry and huckleberry ice cream.
I did not like the ranch ice cream, I'll tell you that.
5,555 says they even make jalapeno ice cream.
What the hell?
Kansas Nuns XX says how about watermelon juice? Arizona, I think.
I've never heard of watermelon juice.
63 says it's 446, but still 420 somewhere.
Yep.
Hazard reported ahead on I-45 south in half a mile. You're still on the fastest route.
Hazard. I don't want to run over no damn hazard. I had enough of that already.
Scamrick says watermelon gum is pretty good.
What about the watermelon crawl? Do the watermelon crawl. I think my new shoes are defective because they hurt my feet way too much. There's not enough room in them for my pinky toe. Watermelon ice cream? Really? What the hell? I never even heard of that before. But I also have been looking up different types of ice cream. Wow.
Says there are several brands that make watermelon ice cream.
Wow, okay. That's good to know.
Potty Mouth Donna says your boots.
No, I bought some new shoes. I brought some new shoes that are just like the shoes I had before, the Monarchs. But I've noticed if I get them the wrong, they're supposed to be the same shoes, but there's a certain serial number on certain ones, even though it's the same ones, and they push in my pinky toes, and I think I got another bad pair of those. So I might just return them.
Says Pedro's for the win. Potty Mouth Donna says gotcha.
Yep.
Ozzy 1962 says it's only 4 ingredients in watermelon ice cream.
I'm probably gonna have to return them because I've had another pair like this before. They did the same thing, and no matter how much I wore them, they still hurt.
63 says need bigger shoes.
So, my feet are wide.
163 says feet.
I have wide feet.
37 says was they tingle shoes.
So I have to buy wide shoes. But even though these are supposed to be wide,
don't trip over stuff. My big pinky toe just likes to remind me it's there.
Yep.
Hangout says Walmart sells these frilly watermelon ice cream pops.
Ice cream pops.
494 says should have asked Pedro if he had shoes.
Yeah, he might have had shoes.
Says 40 with gang. Potty Mouth Donna says will they let you return them?
I got them from Amazon, so
says how wide is your feet?
Amazon lets you return everything, don't they? So I'm gonna try to return them to Amazon. I have very, very wide feet. Duck feet.
Underscore Toaster says back in my day, we took our horses to the local locksmith to get custom fit shoes.
Yep.
You young whippersnappers, I tell you what.
Freaking whippersnappers.
XX Kansas Nuns XX says it's
warm for 2 days. Way.
Underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to VRB. Sparky underscore toaster says sorry. Lunacy on and blacksmith. John Doe 420 says F. Super underscore stream underscore server says scene switch to live. Lunacy 494 says I know, lol. Eric underscore travel says is he not using the Starlink today? Yellow Jacket says it's a pain in the ass to try and find new shoes that fit. Lunacy 494 says lol. Captain Kirk talking there for a second. Sparky underscore toaster says blacksmith was in my mind, but my fingers type locksmith. JKB 83404 says I buy my white shoes from Skechers. They are really comfortable.
Skechers. Are we back yet? Or are we still effed? Are we F?
3404 says they have a whole line of white shoes.
Are we F?
John Doajo 420 says back.
We're back? Okay. I didn't hear it say.
83404 says why. Potty Mouth Donna says we hear. Eric underscore travel says yo. I'm trying to stream, but the screen's froze tight. Buffer wheel spinning like it's running a fight. Click the link twice. Nah, it ain't loading right. Wi-Fi signal weaker than Milo tonight. E0C7 says we are back, but we are still at.
What?
Sparky underscore
How is that
Twister
possible?
says, why do all the blacksmiths and locksmiths have the same last name? Sparky underscore toaster says sounds like a monopoly. I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Cowboy Trucker says what's good, buddy.
Shout out to Cowboy Trucker. How you doing?
Says, I can't drink more than
You having a good day?
the Cowboy Trucker says how you been?
I'm doing good. Can't complain. Still kicking. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. You out driving today or you got the holiday off?
John Doajo 420 says, are you streaming tomorrow?
I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna see how today goes.
Ozzy 1962 says a friend bought out a storage unit. I got 16 pair of different color Skechers all fit perfect.
Play some games? Nice. That damn goat, I swear. That freaking goat's got to be the most annoying goat on the freaking planet. Like, what? Who has that goat living at their house? And why is it screaming so loud?
Rock and Redman says best goat. Nations 963 says I want a pair of Ola Chuck Taylors. Ozzy
Chuck Taylors? Nice.
says thanks all. Ask Highline GT underscore R1 says how many tires did you replace?
One tire.
The Cowboy Trucker says it'll leave out tomorrow headed to MN.
Oh, okay.
Rock and Redman
Wow.
says love that goat.
You don't have tomorrow off for the holiday?
That goat sounded like Relic waiting for Martha at the beach ice cream.
What? That did not sound like a goat.
Kansas Guns XX says rumor has it that's 2 Death's goat.
2 Death's goat? Oh, that would make sense.
That is 2 Death goat. It is not like 2 Death can hear him scream.
That would make sense.
Billy says, can you scream softer? Potty Mouth Donna says it's probably one of Willie's reject goats law.
Oh,
the
Lord.
Cowboy Trucker says TBH, that goat sounds like my 6 years old when he plays Fortnite. The Cowboy Trucker says, and no, I don't get holidays off.
Okay, wow, that sucks. No holidays. No holidays. Celebrate.
Whiskey Pack 44 says it's
all around the world. In every nation.
Whiskey Pack 44 says from.
Are we there yet?
The Trucker says life of a trucker.
Yep, life of a trucker. Do you think?
963 says question is.
Do you think?
The goat stump broken?
Oh Lord. Do you think trucking is a good job for people to get into at this point with self-driving and automation and all that? Do you think there's a big future in trucking for like, say, 20 years down the road? Or do you think people should get into something different?
That's one of my favorite words.
The cowboy trucker says that won't become a thing.
You don't think self-driving will become a thing? Cowboy trucker?
Yellow Jacket says not long term, but the current pay looks tasty AF for trucking. The cowboy trucker says no.
What makes you think that? Because Austin's introducing all the self-driving taxis next month.
Says hopefully not in my lifetime.
And I know we have self-driving trucks and 18-wheelers around Houston.
In about 10 miles,
oh my God.
take exit 116.
Might become a thing, but not 100% self-driving. Beanie___ says, is it a thing already? Right. X down south X says yo. D0C7 says, can you stay on the road, Rellik?
Sorry.
John Doejo 420 says big wheels can go full self-driving.
I was trying to take my 4 o'clock nap.
Says Rellik, no, my nephew doesn't drive now, he works on 18-wheelers.
Nice.
494 says my boss will
trucking is a lot of time away from family and without free time. That's heavy. Yellow Jacket says there will be pushback from truckers on automation. The cowboy trucker says who is gonna fuel the truck, open the doors, fix problems and everything else we do, plus the ones that they have already get stuck.
Yeah. I don't know. I think they said that the they said those trucks were
Without that I would probably lose my mind.
I think they said those trucks were meant for like over-road driving, and once they get to their destination in a city, someone takes over and takes them to the warehouse or whatever. I read something about it. They were like, they're meant to go on the freeways from point A to B, but not do inner city driving or something like that.
Bookend Redman says we are all living in a simulation.
Says companies love self-driving trucks because they don't have to pay drivers.
Self-walking.
The cowboy trucker says they have 3 get stuck trying to deliver to Walmarts. Potty Mouth Donna says, Rellik, I have a question for you. Out of all the streams you've done since the start, what's your favorite streams? Like say top 3.
Top 3? I would say my top is probably my Mexico streams, just because it's different. Like, and my number 2 is probably the Navy base. So I'd say Mexico, Navy base, and delivering presents to the kids every December is probably my top 3. Mexico, Navy base, and
it was the first time without the mask.
Yeah, I'd say Mexico, Navy base, and delivering presents to kids would be my top 3.
Potty Mouth Donna says those are a good top 3. Beanie___ says you had that ready fast.
I had it ready fast. Yeah, well, I mean, all of those are significant for me in many reasons.
I enjoyed those a lot too.
They're significant for me because, like Donna says, Mexico was really my first time streaming without my mask.
The cowboy trucker says I've got over 3 million saved miles and the self-driving doesn't even have 500K.
Nice.
Eric_Travels says the delivering the presents annoys me because too many families are ungrateful.
And then the
Donna says you have had so many great streams.
Navy base was my first URBEX.
Where you destroyed that Airbnb bed. Beanie___ says all really good streams.
And then the Christmas one just speaks for itself, you know. So, yeah, I think those would probably be my top 3. Because they're all 3 very unique, you know, very unique streams for me.
Aussie 1962 says, Rellik, how many more states you gotta?
I only got to visit like 4 more states, I think, or 5, and I've got all the states covered.
Says in Christmas. Well, it's freaking amazing what you guys do.
Yep.
XX Kansas Guns XX says I enjoyed the one where you handed out the sandwiches to homeless.
Doing Boost Mom.
JKB 83404 says remember when you're in Mexico, you ask the drug dealers if they had any watermelon.
Got any watermelon? Sandilla? Got any sandilla? Any sandilla?
The cowboy trucker says I like Achenheim. Lunacy 494 says just wait till Canada and Greenland become a state. Heptaplug says I kinda enjoyed the pea drinking stream. LMAO. Aussie 1962 says Thanksgiving dinners to homeless.
Yep.
CJNSDNTSN8I2 says Claremos near El No Portal Superior. Alamander 70 says got any sangria.
Road nipples. My phone isn't charging.
CJNSDNTSN8I2 says Brincadera. Potty Mouth Donna says I remember the first time he made the homeless goodie bags on screen. He was sitting in his studio as the clean doing them. They got Burger King cards that year long.
Yep,
The cowboy
that was
trucker
good.
says I haven't been to Alaska and Hawaii. Roving
You haven't been
says,
to
"Brother
Alaska and
Relic,
Hawaii?
brothers.
Wow.
Have a good
Yeah.
rest of your day. Love y'all.
Love you too. Not counting Alaska and Hawaii.
Guns XX says lol Burger King cards.
Not counting Alaska and Hawaii. I still got to do like 4. Not counting Alaska and Hawaii. I got like 4 states left.
CJNSDNTSN8I2 says como que escribí en inglés.
¿Cómo estás? I still got to do the northwest. The northwest corner. Once I do that little corner, 4 states,
Redman says what is you talking about?
I got it done.
315 says the gift giving is always great.
yes.
Roving Chrome says well Relic I'm with my brothers. Have a good rest of your day.
All right, Robin.
Love
Have a good day.
CJNSDNDSN8I2 says hermano, como estás?
Hermano.
Jimmy
Bien, y
Top
tú?
says what you doing now? Roving
Bien,
Chrome
y
says
tú?
you didn't hear me law. Lunacy 494 says New Mexico should NT count. That was barely a poop and run.
Well, that's what I did in a lot of states. Pooped and ran.
Aussie 1962 says the tarred socks, gloves, peanut butter crackers, and Oxalates blankets. The cowboy trucker says keep it up man, gonna keep you tabbed, got to get started. ZJ
Hell yeah. Thank you, cowboy trucker. I hope you have a safe drive tomorrow. Heading out.
Okay. Yellow Jacket says that Mexican bar may have been the most cursed place to poop on the planet.
Oh yeah, that was probably, yeah. I don't know. That's high up there with that abandoned high school in Indiana that I pooped in. That was, yeah. I pooped in some really crazy places.
JKB 83404 says I don't know if Idaho's sewer system can handle a relic. XX Kansas Guns XX says they still have crime scene tape up at the rest area relic stopped at here in Kansas. Something about an environmental cleanup.
Yep. It's a
24 says LMAO same one when the cops came over the loudspeaker.
it's a,
Take exit 116.
Lunacy 494 says how about that time you pooped in a hot tub? But wait, that wasn't yours.
it's a super fun site.
John
Yeah, that wasn't mine.
420 says when was the last time you pooped your pants?
It's been a minute. I'm glad to say that. I'm happy to say it's been a minute. Not actually a minute, but you know what I'm saying.
Yellow Jacket says in crossing the New Mexico-Texas border just to poop.
Of a mile.
John Doage 0420 says law.
I pooped in like 54 states.
Next down South
40,
says 1 minute exactly.
44 states, I think.
Rockin' Redman says I miss Martha. XX Kansas Guns XX says lol it's super fun site. Aussie 1962 says it's been a while. Heptaplug says my favorite stream gone be the leg waxing stream.
Turn left.
Oh, really? The leg waxing stream, huh?
Lunacy 494 says Texas Roadhouse. We could go for some rolls.
Some damn rolls, I tell you what.
Potty Mouth Donna says he already did the leg waxing stream on his OnlyFans log.
Oh Lord. What the hell? What the hell? They got a damn Harbor Freight over here. I tell you what, turn left. I'm about to turn left.
Rockin' Redman says this year's gonna be sick with the hot tub, leg waxing, and sleep streams.
Not happening.
Donker 2,025,555 says I tell you what.
I tell you what.
Potty Mouth Donna says Rellik, when I see you can I take a picture of your foot? I can get 5K for a pic of the left one lol.
What the hell?
Aussie 1962 says Rellik, I remember the first time you took us to restaurant to eat you got fried pickles and I think it was a Shirley Temple.
A Shirley Temple.
Stay in the right 2 lanes. In 3/4 of a mile, turn left on State Highway 75 North.
What?
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah, my buyer only wants the left one. PPL are strange like that lol.
That's weird.
Poppycoo says hi.
Poppycoo, hi.
Lunacy 494 says I was going to wear my skinny jeans for you, Dama.
Aussie 1962 says that was when you first started. X down south X says Bucks, Rellik. She can get 5K versus Bucks for a foot pic.
What the hell?
XX Kansas Guns XX says lol, one of my fav streams was the Denver one when you ate the Rocky Mountain oysters and then gave them to a homeless man, like his day wasn't bad enough.
Yeah, well.
Keelika says hi Rellik.
Hello.
Eric_Travels says why are all Texas stoplights sideways? Ours are vertical in Washington.
Sitting sideways, boys in the days.
Yes, don't tell all my secrets lol. Beanie____ says I'll go 6K. Yellow Jacket says Kansas.
At the next light, turn left.
At the next light, turn left.
Potty Mouth Donna says remember that stream he also got a weed lollipop lol.
What the hell? Oh. One of my cables went out. That's my problem. I was wondering why my phone wasn't charging. The cable is bad. That's a big HEB. That must be a new HEB.
At the light, turn left on State Highway.
At the light,
Donna
turn
says
left.
I heard till this
Then
day.
take the first
Those are
right.
still the best balls Rellik's had in his mouth lol.
Until this day.
Aussie 1962 says hope you got us
Until
fighting.
this day.
Potty Mouth Donna says I mean oysters lol.
I mean oysters law.
X down south X says cable's bad. Tires bad. Balls don't work. Damn son, you're falling apart. John Doe 0420 says lol. Lunacy 494 says did that HEB have barbecue? I could go for some.
You've entered the parking lot.
Peppabilly says lol. John Doe 0420 says why is Rellik moaning?
Los Percos.
Arrived.
Potty Mouth Donna says I went almost 7 hours being nice to you.
Yeah, you couldn't
I
help
just
yourself.
Can't do it anymore lol.
You
Sparky
couldn't help yourself.
Toaster says yay. That's what you sound like when complaining about Martha.
Freaking Martha, I tell you what. Okay, we are here.
D0C7 says, sorry chat. I'm just tired and I haven't had any of Potty's weed
Kansas
today.
Guns XX says, man, I live the Panther platform of the Old Town Car. Potty Mouth Donna says, is this the place I sent you the Addy for?
Yes.
Lunacy 494 says, about time I could use some queso fundido.
Queso fundido. I already can tell I'm gonna get some weird looks. They don't like outsiders around these parts. We ain't on the freeway no more. We're in the town.
XX Kansas Guns XX says we getting dumped.
Outsiders don't make it to this part of town. You know what I'm saying? Where's my...
John Doe 420 says law.
They're gonna be like this. They need to be eating on the freeway over there and not be driving
Potty
in there
Mouth Donna
downtown.
says law.
They're gonna be like...
Potty Mouth Donna says we can do it. Sparky _ Toaster says you're not from round these parters, are you?
You're not from around these parters.
494 says, but you're gonna eat inside, not outside.
You're not from around these parters, are you? All right, let's go. Let's go. I better grab my earbuds.
Says all that technology might spook them.
Yep. Let me grab my earpods.
44 says just try to pass yourself off as a white man. Relic.
Where's my
D0C7
earpods?
says he is gonna eat outside and poop inside.
Where's my AirPods? What the hell? Oh, there they are. All right, y'all about to be in my ear.
Lunacy 4.
You're in my ear. You're in my ear. What the hell? Well, y'all are hanging out in there, so. No earwax. In my ear. In my ear. In my ear. Burn. Are y'all upside down? Oh, wait a minute. Y'all are backwards. What the hell? I was like, why are y'all backwards? Okay, we got everything. I got my modem. Oh, I forgot my wallet. Damn. I forgot my wallet. Oh, Lord. Might need a wallet, you know what I'm saying, if we're going to pay for stuff. They're probably looking out the window at me already. Like, what the hell is going on with that guy with those contraptions on his chest? Very nice chest rig is what I'm going to say. It's just a very nice chest rig. Sorry, sir. No filming. No filming. Ooh, look at the parrots. That's nice. Check out the parrots. Just a vlog. Ooh, this is nice. This is real nice. Wow. Oh, wow. Hello. Just for one. No Fleming. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. That goat is so freaking loud, I swear. Hello. Diet Coke?
Diet Coke?
Yep. Oh yeah. Salsa picante. Por favor. Oh God, I'm gonna knock the whole freaking table down. Probably not. All you gotta do is know how to say fajita. Fajita. Oh, look at the little parrots on there. Gracias. Ooh, it looks like they got the warm salsa. Let's check it out. Is it the warm salsa? Well, they got the warm salsa. That's homemade salsa. Really good. Salsa is normally a good indicator of how good the food's going to be. If the salsa is terrible, if the salsa is terrible, a lot of times the food's going to be terrible. Good salsa, most of the time means good food. Yep, chips are good too. I believe people who see the Loch Ness Monster got into Potty Mouth Donna's stash. Mac and cheese. I like having y'all in my ear at the restaurants because normally in restaurants I can't have y'all turned up anyway. And here I can hear all the comments and everything real clear. Even the sound effects. More streamers should do this so they can hear all the comments. No flaming. What the hell? They got pork chops? Probably once a week. Probably once a week. Parrillada. Parrillada. Parrillada for 3. Beef fajitas. I think I'm gonna just go with the beef fajitas. I ate that ice cream, so I'm not like hungry now. So I'll just go with the beef fajitas. Know what I'm saying? Escape Clearing Mukbang. Whoa. Calm down south. It's not a bra. It's all good. For everybody that didn't see my tire. For everybody that didn't see what my tire looked like. Not a bra. Thank you, Nicholas. They have a fajita salad? Where? Oh, I see the fajita salad. Yes. I'll take the beef fajitas. Huh? No tortillas. Thank you. They blocked kick. What? Are you serious? Yeah, someone played a scream. Calming Playmore. Yep, I lost some weight. It depends on when was the last time you saw me. Over the past 3 years, I've lost about 70 pounds. Over the past 5 months, I lost like 25. But over the last 3 years, thank you. Yep. I got to eat ice cream today. Peach ice cream. Not the pins. Keto. I've been doing keto. Keto for what seems like forever. That's money, dude. Put that on a cracker. I'll put that on a cracker. Olympics. Yep. That's money, dude. I'll put that on a cracker. I'm not wearing a bra. Thank you very much. No bra. While we wait, we hydrate. While we wait, we hydrate. I think somebody told me he was in Houston last week doing a crawfish ball. You got to bring it to a ball. You got to bring it to a ball. What in the hell? It blew at speed. And I only drove on it like maybe 100 feet. Like, I didn't drive very far. But it like, I had a flat this morning. I aired it up. I fixed a flat in it. I aired it up. That's exactly right, Ian, yes. Yes, it was on stream. Man, I need to go back to Nolans. Yeah, he is. Isn't that crazy? Yep. I mean, I could take it off. How's that? Is that better? How's that? Bra off. Mmm, delicious. Yeah, yeah. It's not a bra. No bra, no money. Inverted nipples, huh? Thank you. Rockstar Patty, how you doing? Little King Fitchum, what doing? Yep. Ian, that's some. Oh Lord. Yeah, I have this design. No, I have this design. I have 4 URBEX designs. This one, there's one that says I'd rather be urbexing. There's one that says URBEX life. This one, I'd rather be urbexing, URBEX life. And another one with URBEX. There's 4 designs. I just haven't uploaded them yet. Know what I'm talking about? Thank you. Ooh.
Anything else you need, sir?
Yes, I'll just take another Diet Coke. Yeah. Thank you. Damn. I'd rather be pooping. Urban life. URBEX life. Pot leaves in a square. URBEX. That is good. I try. Oh, I just burned. Hold on. Ooh, I just burned my new tattoo. That's not good. Hot plate. Hot plate. Twitter pic. URBEX. Everybody smile for the photo. I don't see enough smiles. There we go. There's the smiles. All right. Good eating at, what's this place called? What's this place called? Thank you. Pedro's. I can't even get it to load. What is going on here? It won't load for me. What's going on here? My Twitter won't load. Maybe there's bad signal in here. Bad signal. Las Pericos. Las Pericos. Is everything 24 hours too? Okay. Let's try this first fajita and see if it's, you know what I'm saying? Get some guacamole on there, some pico. Fajitas. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good. That is some good fajita, y'all. Wow. It is excellent fajita. Excellent. Excellent. It don't get much better than this. You did good, potty mouth. You won't get yelled at for the next 3 minutes. How about that? Did you cook it, Donna? You give it 1 minute. They cook as they're on the skillet. It's really hot. Believe me, my arm knows how hot the skillet is. Yep, yep. The problem is, I cut myself here and cut myself here, and it needs to heal up by the second week, by the first week of June, second week of June, because this tattoo is part of a competition, and having a cut in it that's how it goes. Blurry smiles. Blurry smiles. So this has to heal before the convention somehow. Yep, I keep getting burned by the skillets. That one burn I got that one time, it was really bad. Like that thing freaking was like it was like something somebody would go to the hospital for. It was so bad. Hello, Epic Rotten Tomato. How are you? The jaw shark on my chest? What the hell? I have some Neosporin. I'm probably gonna put on it when I get home. That one was bad. Like it was. Which arm was it on? It gave me a scar. I may have covered it up with this tattoo. I think it was on this arm. I may have covered the scar up with the tattoo. I am in Huntsville. U.S. built. I'm in Huntsville right now. Coming from Dallas on 45 South. I'm in Huntsville. Yeah, they offer tortillas, but I didn't want them. They're probably really good. How did the date go? What date? The URBEX? The URBEX did really good. They kept us on front page for a very long time. We were probably on front page for like 2 hours. It's a good weekend, you know. We got front page a couple times, yesterday and today and Friday. We got that, and then yes, it's new, and then I've thought about something like that, Shout 97. Luke, la comida está muy bien. Yeah, that place was really good today. Like, it was really good. It was so unique. Like, it had stuff that we've never went up conveyors before like that. Like, up on the high rise of the conveyors and things. Normally, by the time we get to a place like that, the conveyors and stuff are either demolished or they're in such bad shape that you can't even think about getting on them. And they normally, to be honest with y'all, normally when they have like that, they take the conveyors down or they weld them shut, because probably the Eddie raid, because that happens so rare. Like, that is like, you know, the office scholarships. And the reason they normally weld those shut or completely take them down is because so many places that have those silos like that, kids have went up there before, or teenagers, and they end up falling off and killing themselves. And so it's only a matter of time before something like that happens at this one, and then they'll weld those shut or cut them down. You know, I can't believe that. I could not believe that those were still available for us to access, because it's very rare you come across the silos that have that still attached to them, where you can actually climb up there. Yeah. Yeah, it's so rare. So, even though I was scared to death, Grim Adam, what doing? Even though I was terrified to go up there, I know to get an opportunity like that is so rare. That's why I took it. Yeah, you need to catch all that, Ride the Lightning. I knew it was such a yeah. That's what happens. They shut them down. So I knew we had a very rare opportunity. And so even though I was shaking like a leaf, I freaking did it, because I may never ever get a chance to find eating good. I'm eating some fajitas. I mean, this weekend was amazing, y'all. Like, we met some other great creators. We stayed clear of all the craziness that was happening. We got some good food. We did an amazing URBEX. We got rated by Eddie. We got a whole lot of front page exposure. You know, like the flat tire and all that, that's nothing compared to how good the weekend was with everything that took place, you know? The fights were funny, yeah. Yep. I had to be up super early every morning to stream, so I wasn't out at night in the middle of all that. Yep. Amazing California barbecue, yeah. Yeah. I wasn't going to mention the California barbecue, you know what I'm saying? So, I mean, yeah, AAA was so nice today. Like, they called me. When they called me right before the tow truck came, this is what they said on the phone. They were like, "Are you okay?" I said, "Yeah." They were like, "Do you need us to send anyone?" I'm pretty much done. They were like, "Are you okay? Do you need us to send anyone?" I was like, "Well, the tow truck's coming." And they were like, "No, do you need us to send like the police to direct traffic?" I said, "No, I think we're good." And they were like, "Do you need us to send anything else? They were like, do you have water? You know, do you have water to drink?" I said, "I'm like, yeah." I said, "I'm fine. I just need the tow truck." I don't know if they were going to send someone to bring me water or what. And yeah, I like Dallas. And so they were like, "We just want to make sure you're okay." And I was like, "Yeah, I'm good. I just need the tow truck." And so, female company. And so, I was very impressed. And, you know, the tow truck driver got us up on there, took us where we needed to go. When we got a tire, boom, we were good to go, you know? So, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know what type of barbecue that was, but it was not, put it this way, it did not meet it did not meet the like level of like Texas barbecue. Let's just put it like that. I already did their little, they sent me a little text and it was like, press here for your experience or whatever. I already did that. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering why they asked me if I needed water. And I was like, "No, I have water." You know? Yeah, yeah. I like AAA. How many, is there a certain amount of miles you can get towed every year, or is it a certain amount of times you can get towed? Because they only towed me 4 miles today. Like we only went 4 miles. So nice. So is there like a certain miles a year or a certain amount of tows? Because I used one today for like 4 miles. Yeah. Yeah, that barbecue was like a certain number of tows. Okay. Okay. So I've used 2 tows this year. Wait a minute. When I broke down, when I had to get towed with the brake line, 2x a year? Okay. $5, $100, $200, $5. You get $5, $100, $200, $1, $300, $300. Shout 97, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Because I'm hype, y'all. Thank you so much. Sí. ¿La cuenta tienes?
Claro.
La cuenta. La cuenta. California barbecue? Okay. Okay. So they weren't telling me, well, I guess they knew I may be disappointed in it. So maybe they were just maybe they've been getting complaints, and so they just tell people before they even buy it, you know. A 200 mile, a 300 mile, and 3 other calls. How does it work? Does it go from January to December, or what is it like? Is it January to December, or maybe that's what it did. I don't know. It's crazy. Thank you. Oh no, I used the wrong card. I just used the wrong card. I just used the wrong card. Start a membership? I don't know when I got my membership. Do y'all know? Well, it just means that I can't claim this on my taxes, because I've got one card that everything stream related is attached to. And so anyway, no. Five calls, okay. Damn it, Donna, it's all your fault. Where's my modem? Okay. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I don't know where it is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Y'all know what that means, right? Y'all know what that means. Y'all know what that means, right? Y'all know what that means. Well, I better leave the mic here because I should be able to hear you in my ear. Depending on where the restrooms are, I might be able to hear you. Or I might not be able to. You know what? I'm going to leave this here because if I can't hear y'all and it disconnects, it'll start playing out of the freaking phone. I'll be right back. Donna didn't get a poop sub on green. I was trying to give her a sub, and it would not pick her. I can't pick a person on Kick. It won't let me pick a person. So I tried to get her in the 5, and then I did an extra one and tried to get her, and I just it would not pick her. I tried potty mouth, and it would not pick you. And on the phone, it won't let me pick a person. It's just random. Donker got it, yeah. Yeah, Donker got it. At least it picks people that are in the chat. I hate the fact that when you do random subs on Twitch, like gifted subs, it picks people who are not even don't even watch your stream, you know? Which is so weird to me. Do I got everything? Do I have everything? Okay, we're good. Thank you.
Nice day.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you. Donna, you getting any vibes, Donna? You getting any vibes, Donna? Getting any vibes, Donna? That's your spirit animal? Oh. Is that your vibe, Donna? Right there? Any vibes? I don't know if that's a cigarette. Thank you. Booger. Well, you know, sometimes you got to use your imagination. Oh, it's so hot outside. It's so hot. Where are my keys? Oh no, where are my keys? Oh, there they are. Okay. Well, maybe you didn't have to stare at stare at the butt. What do you think about that? Maybe you didn't have to stare at the butt. You want to see the new tire? Okay, I can show it to y'all. Can y'all see the screen? Did the phone just die? Did the phone die? It shows it's dead on my side. What the hell? How does this show dead to me? I don't even see the screen anymore. Hold on. What? Why does the phone show that it's dead to me? No, I mean, it said it's dead. You're welcome, Fly from Nilbog.
Adagneer says all good here. Dog Mombi says fake news.
Huh. Is it because my battery's low that it's turning my screen off? I wonder if that's what's happening.
Lunacy 494 says freezer stream. Who
Down
is off?
south says, dude upgraded the Gatorade pee bottle to a huge coolant jug. Well played, bro.
Well played. Well played. All right, let's get on the road.
Carrots KC says probably.
Mer, 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 mer.
Lunacy 494 says wait till he takes a drink from that coolant jug. Now that's content.
Coolant. Coolant jug. That was a nice little stop. Potty Mouth, you did good with that.
Casey says it's been a fun-filled trip, haven't?
You did really good with that, with finding that restaurant. That place was really good. Holy crap.
Beanie ___ says amazing job, Donna.
Oh no,
Potty
I'm
Mouth
almost
Donna
out of fuel.
says, yay. See what happens when I'm nice, lol.
I'm almost out of fuel. I gotta stop and get some fuel real fast. Before we get back on the freeway, I need some fuel. Does HEB have diesel?
Mario _Terrace says, oh damn, he said something nice about Donna.
What's really going on?
Potty Mouth Donna says, and it's right off the freeway right.
Lunacy
Sarah's
494
Casey
says,
it looked tasty
really
from
good
what I saw.
Dama. I'm gonna reward you a sub one of these days.
One of these days. One of these days. Welcome to Huntsville Dance Fitness. All right, there you go. A little bit of dance fitness.
Jeffrey Chattigmeyer says yes, HEB has diesel fuel. Potty Mouth Donna says fitness wear. JKV 83404 says and you gotta compliment Donna. Someone put that. Dan_K75
Damn,
says
diesel's only $2.79.
Go prison.
What? Diesel's only $2.79, y'all. That's pretty good. Now I gotta find a pump. If I don't get ran over it up in here. Let's see. Is that diesel? Nope, no diesel.
Last Hurrah Adventures says fitness whole cheeseburger in my mouth.
No diesel, no diesel.
Potty Mouth Donna says food.
Good Lord.
Let's go.
You better not take the last diesel pump. Are you serious right now? What's up with these people in this part of Texas? You gotta be freaking kidding me.
30, the van is she needs fuel.
Are you leaving?
Jeffrey Chattigmeyer says that's usually when I buy my diesel fuel, it's on the ends. JJ Futz 20 says that's just everywhere in TX. Lunacy 494 says gas pump Karen. Potty Mouth Donna says lol, they all think they are entitled lol. Last Hurrah Adventures says and he's getting gas at the diesel pump. Someone's boyfriend somewhere. Ride the Lightning 24 says off the highway, probably tired of passers through. Jeffrey Chattigmeyer says 88 going to get no diesel either. KTK2 says no respect.
No respect. Rodney Dangerfield of gas pumps. Insert payment card. Processing your payment card. Authorizing your payment card. Remove your payment card. 1 moment, please. Would you like a car wash? No, can't fit. Would you like a receipt? No. Would you like to join our fuel thing? No. Begin fueling. Yes. Win free groceries for a year. No. Free Polite electric for Propel water. No. Free gummies. Shackalicious gummies. Would you like to try our Shackalicious gummies? No. What the hell are Shackalicious gummies anyway? Would you like to play the Texas Lottery? No. Would you like $1 off Red Bull? No. Would you like to sign up for 0 delivery fees of beer and wine? No. What the hell? Would you like 5% cash back on HEB products and 1.5 cash back? Would you like an HEB Visa card? No. Would you like to download a map of the store? No. Good Lord, freaking 7,000 questions to get gas.
Ride the Lightning 24 says no. Last Hurrah Adventures says they want to keep you here all day, it sounds like.
You got to do
Sprinkles X says hit the skip button.
You got to do a question. 20
says, would you
a
like
20
to
question.
Who's going to be first?
Who's going to be first? Who wants it first? You got to fill out a
Sacred First says, would you like purchase a will law?
You got to take a SAT test in order to
The one and only Mahler says, please insert blood sample here. Potty Mouth Donna says, did you break it, lol?
insert DNA sample here. I did not break it.
Ride the Lightning 24 says, what was that? The one and only Mahler says, hey, what is that? Sacred First says, would you like to purify the coffin at the gas pump, lol? Army Bet 007 says, would you like to purchase a new phone? Mario_Terrace says, put that card scanner back. Potty Mouth Donna says, lol Mario.
How much y'all think? We had the fuel light on already. How much y'all think it's gonna be? Wow, this is the cheapest it's ever been to fill this up. Holy moly, $67. I remember when it took us $120 to fill it up. We're almost at half price. That's a huge win.
X says it's our souvenir.
It used to take 120.
Says 65.
67. It used to take 120 to fill this up when the diesel was very expensive. So we're almost half price.
X Sprinkles X says nice.
That's pretty damn good, you know?
I was gonna go with 65 too. Lunacy 494 says 67 bucks. Did I win?
You won a sniff
JJ
from
20 says all the questions are now worth it. BH.
You won a sniff from Donut Hole Sniffer. You won a Donut Hole Sniffer sniff. There you go. Don't you feel so happy and thrilled that you won a free Donut Hole Sniffer sniff?
Starting route to Bucky East.
Bucky East.
Intoxicated says, be honest, were you disappointed when you weren't picked to be the new Pope? Potty Mouth Donna says, lol Mario, he is giving sniffs away from your man. Mario Terrace says, congrats Lunacy. Lunacy 494 says he's never around. Is Mario available?
Mario's his stunt double. He's trained Mario very well.
Says, I know WTF is up with that Donna.
He's trained Mario very well to be a stunt double. You know there's a center turning lane white car, right? Like you can pull out and get into the center turning lane and you'll be okay. But you're not going to do that. You're just going to sit here until 2 o'clock in the morning when there's not a car coming for the next 6 miles, right? That's what you're going to do?
Mario Terrace says I am his little backpack.
Oh, look, you got into the center turning lane. You got into the center turning lane.
Lunacy 494 says, can I finish those beans you left before Mario comes over?
Yep, knock yourself out.
Terrace says, true Donna.
Yep, you can finish those beans.
Lunacy 494 says, center turning lane Karen.
The sun is so bright.
Intoxicated says this guy has road rage today.
We could have went to Leguas Mexican Grill. Whoa. That was a really good Mexican restaurant, y'all. Like, if you come to Huntsville, I highly recommend that place. Clean.
Donna says he woke up on the wrong side of the van mall.
Clean, great What the hell? That house looks like a hat.
Mario Terrace says that plate of beans while you were gifting subs was very disturbing.
Yep,
The one
yep.
and only Mahler says how bright is tea.
It's very bright today. Like, I got my shades on, but they're just still not.
Donna says how was the bathrooms?
Clean, very clean. There was a guy in there trying to have a conversation with me about the paper towels. But other than that, everything was great.
Potty Mouth Donna says nice.
He was discussing his preference over the automatic paper towels that give you the automatic paper towels versus the ones where you pull the handle down.
Guns XX says most of us don't ever want to go to Huntsville.
And, you know, he was giving me his...
Intoxicated says I'm 60% sure I've been there. I want to say the scuba place recommended it for lunch.
Yeah, it was good.
Lunacy 494 says, was he reaching for paper towels under your stall?
No, he was not. But he was very, very into the fact of automatic paper towels versus self-serve, like where you have to pull the handle down paper towels. And he was getting very frustrated that the paper towel machine didn't instantly give him a paper towel.
Down south says, no wonder it took you so long. Rellik was in there like,
says, isn't the place with a huge prison?
And all I was trying to do was dry my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Automatic ones never put out enough at a time.
I was just trying to dry my hands. Like, I was just trying to dry my hands, you know?
Mario Terrace says, how many squares did you use in the end?
And the paper towels, I used like 4 pieces of paper towels. I mean, he was right. It took forever for the paper towels to come out.
But 4 says, I tell you what, I prefer Brawny over Bounty.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, isn't Death Row in Huntsville?
Yep, I think so. It's got the largest prison in Texas, I think. I think this is like the...
Guns XX says urinal conversations are how way awkward.
I think this is like the...
Says, can we go to the prison museum?
Maybe another time. I think this is like the headquarters. The Texas prison headquarters. You know what I'm talking about? There's a drive-through tobacco place right there. Wow. Drive-through cigarettes. Drive-through cigarettes, I tell you what. I feel like Huntsville, like the 45 in Huntsville, has been under construction for like 10 freaking years.
Intoxicated says the largest prison in Texas is located in Creepy Hollow.
Creepy Hollow. Creepy Hollow.
UC 494 says find a drive-through weed and pay for Dana.
Pay for Dana. Drive-through weed. I wonder if they have that in states where it's legal. Like a weed drive-through.
Whiskey Pack 44 says Ian.
They have delivery, so why wouldn't they have drive-through? You know? Makes sense. Man, we got really lucky we broke down where we did. Oh my God, that could have ended up so bad today. We could have ended up where it was going to take us an hour or 2 drive just to get to a tire shop that was open. Could you imagine? We would have had to take the tow truck all the way to like...
XXEvil169XXX_TTV says we do have drive-through dispensaries here in FL. You place your order ahead of time.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Sprinkles X says glad you called.
I mean, I'm sure a city the size of Huntsville has like a tire place that's open, you know? I don't know if it has a 24-hour.
Being intoxicated says vote for Pedro.
Vote for Pedro, yes. Very important.
Mom of 1R3 Fly says heading home now, Rellik.
Yep, we're heading back to the H, to the south side. Now I'm talking about.
Sprinkles X says, cause I don't know what Walmart you were going to go to.
Well, I had put a Walmart, but it was taking me all the way to the north side of Dallas. It was taking me to a Walmart all the way to the north side of Dallas.
JKB83,404 says yes. I'd like an ounce of purple kush.
Which would have delayed me even more, because I was going to have to drive an hour north and then an hour back to get to just to where I was, and then the time of the tow truck, and then the time for them to. I'm gonna tell you right now, Walmart would not have been as fast as Pedro's. Where I was at, there was no Walmart anywhere near there. You looked on the map. You looked on the map, and all the Walmarts were out of town, like outside of town, and like suburbs. Walmart. Walmart. You go to Walmart? Mm-hmm.
Says, how did it get flat? Did you run over something?
I don't know. I just woke up this morning and it was flat.
X Sprinkles X says, glad you all good Rellik. Mario_Terrace says it was amazing content. Big Chill 64 says it took me 3 hours for an oil change once at Walmart. I never went back.
3 hours for an oil change? That's crazy. $3 hours for an oil change. Natski, not Nats. Nats Sky. Nat Sky. Nat Sky. What doing? Can someone tell me how many sub points I have now? We only got a few days left to get to 100 this month. Have to get Potty Mouth to do another tier 3 probably. Oh, you can't. Are you able to do a tier 3 Potty Mouth?
Mario_Terrace says
70. Damn. We need 30 more sub points by the 1st.
Says 30.
So at 6 points for tier 3s, what's 30 divided by 6? 5? 5 tier 3s? That's not bad. Whoa! Old fella, thank you for the 5 subs. What the hell? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias. That should have been enough to start a hype train. What's really going on? Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Can we get some hype up in here, y'all? Some hype up in here. Know what I'm talking about? Hola. Anybody home? Hola. Hola. Hopefully I'm not overheating.
Lunacy 494 says looks like you need to stream all week for them subs.
Oh, my freaking app, my app busted. I'm like, why is nothing happening? Oh God, what the hell is that? Captain Morgan, thank you for the follow.
Strikes at Blue says if they allowed gifted subs, you wouldn't get 100.
Oh yeah, yeah. If they allowed gifted subs, we would be good. Jeffrey, what doing?
XX Kansas Guns XX says, was that a dead body?
I don't know what that was, but
Ninja says looked like a tarp or blanket.
I don't know, but it was just in the middle of the road, and I didn't get any warning from the GPS saying, hey, there's a hazard ahead.
6909 says you're on front page of Twitch.
I'm on front page of Twitch?
Dog Mommy says, speaking of drive-thrus, there used to be a beer store in Dallas you would drive through.
A deer store? Oh, a beer store.
Says, what is the subscription count on Kick for? Big Boy Chris 46 says, I can't sub not
well,
money.
on Kick, it's 95.5, right? So it's like, you get the full benefit. But on Twitch, we have to get over 100 sub points just to get 60% of the sub. So, and sub points are only organic subs. They don't count Prime, Gifted, none of that. It's got to be 100 organic sub points. And that's just to get the 60. To get to the 70, you got to get 200 organic sub points, which is very, very freaking hard to do, especially in today's economy.
Says my current sub doesn't run out till midweek. If you need, I'll sub next weekend.
Thank you.
Captain Morgan 24 says it's been following for a long time and just noticed that it had unfollowed you.
I know Captain Morgan.
Pack 44 says it's silly that gifted subs don't count.
I think
says not on front page of Twitch.
That's what I thought. I thought
says it shows 65 out of 100. So are you subs to hit the 100 here also?
65 out of 100. So you're supposed to hit the... No, Looney, see, I try to hit 100 subs on Kick, but people don't seem to sub on Kick as much. Even though baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade on the Impala, car big get lit tonight. Switch a road tight, got red lights to hit the highway, making money the flyway, but it's gotta be a better way, better way, Mario, thank you for the tier 3. We got 76 now.
Donna says by Beanie 74.
Potty mouth. If I send it to you, are you able to do a tier 3 if I send it to you?
Tier 25.
Floyd, thank you for the 25 biddies. How much is a tier 3? Again, $25. How much is a tier 3? $25?
Potty mouth Donna says yes if you send it to me long.
Okay, I send it. I send it.
Potty mouth Donna says 25.
25 lighters on my dresser. Yes, sir. I got to get paid.
Says Rellik, may I get one?
25 lighters on the dresser. Yes, sir.
Mario _ Terrace says plus tax. Lunacy 494 says I'll do a tier 10 if you send me it also.
A tier 10. What's messed up is they allowed other countries to only need 50 points to get their 60%. I think they should do that for everybody.
The Lightning 24 says good time for the song as he's rolling into Houston.
You know what I'm saying?
Potty mouth Donna says I can get all the V-Bucks with it law. Murphy _ Dirk says tier 3s get those exclusive Clern feet picks.
Clern feet picks, yes. $25 lighters on my dresser, yes sir.
Lunacy 494 says, good news, I am working on a presidential order to fix that clone.
You need to. You need to. You should have it, Donna.
Sacred Verse says hot tub speedo think it's too long. Michelle Bridget
So after that one, we'll only need like...
the tier 3.
exclusive feet picks. Exclusive feet picks Luke from outdoor. Luke here from outdoor. Take me to your leader. Take me to your leader.
___ says 76 100.
Okay, so we'll have 82. Okay. That means I got to get 18 between now and the 1st. It sucks they make us do this grind, y'all. And you got to do it once a year. Like, you got to do this grind once a year, which is just crazy, you know? And what's messed up, the months previous to this, we were hitting like 102, 103, 102. And then they sent me the notice and they were like, oh, you got to get 100 sub points for the next 3 months. And that first month, we only hit like 92. And I was like, at Streamer U? Yeah. It just sucks, like, once you achieve what they want you to achieve for verification and partnership. Nice. Thank you, Potty Mouth. Well, baller, shot caller, 20-inch blade on the Impala, caller, late night, switch the road, take our brave, I can hit the highway, make a money to fly away, and it's gotta be a bear, 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 bear.
Just reset tier 3.
Tier 3 in the building. Now we should be to 82, right? $82, 82.
Strikes at Blue says he was teaching them how to make a lot of money in one of his classes. He made over 300K last month. The Shell
Yeah, but
2004 says
yeah, but
76.
that's
Beanie ___ says it didn't do. Captain _Morgan24 says I think it's BS that you have to do that, especially having to do it every year.
yeah, you have to do it every year, and you have to do it for 3 months.
Terrace says none about the memo.
You have to do it for 3 months every year. So every year in April, May, and June, we have to do this. So it's really, it was already 76. It should have went to, it was 76 already. It should have went to 82. What the hell?
Mario _Terrace says long.
It should have went to 82. It was already 76. What's really going on?
Mario _Terrace says 82 now.
82 now, okay.
Says it hasn't updated yet.
Okay.
Beanie ___ says scam him.
We just need 18 more. 18 more points would be good.
Lunacy 494 says leg shaving stream to get them subs.
Wow. 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 What the hell? What the hell?
Cplaya32 says I refreshed and still shows 76 100s.
Huh. Weird. Very weird. It should be 82. It should be 82. 82.
Sacred Verse says same on my end.
Huh. I don't know. God, that goat is so annoying.
Says yet didn't update for me. Potty Mouth Donna says the next 17 sites will poster. And go.
And go.
Potty Mouth Donna says 18. Mario _Terrace says when is your tier 3 due relic?
When is my tier 3 due? What does that mean? When is my tier 3 due? What mean that? What mean that?
Mario _Terrace says for renewal.
Oh, when is the sub points due? June, it says, is my last month. So I'm assuming the end of June.
Probably waiting for the sub to expire before renewing. That's what means that.
I'm assuming the end of June is what I assume.
Sacred Curse says wait. Up Twitch law. Potty Mouth Donna says no.
Says expires in June on the thing that I have.
Mario _ Terrace says no, I mean when chat you have a T3.
I mean when chat you have a T3. Huh? No, I mean when chat you have a T3. What? ¿Me puedes decir en español? Porque no entiendo lo que estás diciendo en inglés.
Mario _ Terrace says your badge is AT3. Potty Mouth Donna says Mario is high law.
My badge is a tier 3? Okay. I think we automatically get a tier 3 badge if you're a streamer. I don't know. Maybe. Something like that.
Floyd Sport says for the record I am high as well.
Okay,
XX
there you go.
Francis Guns XX says Mario, can I have what you're smoking? Lol. Sacred Curse says Mario is in outer space right now. Beanie _ says Mario thinks you're sub to yourself.
I don't think you can sub to yourself.
Lunacy 49 Boss says, guess what? We changed the rules to be like Twitch, get them 35 subs or you're fired.
What the hell, Eddie? What the hell? What the hell? That's not good. That's not good. We like the rules the way they are.
Mario _ Terrace says Mascot 69. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Potty Mouth Donna says I'm my only T3 sub law. Captain _ Morgan 24 says I think the real reason they do it is so that they can guarantee they will get a lot more money than when they weren't doing it.
Yeah, it's all about money at the end of the day. It's all about money. I just don't agree with streamers having to grind it out like that. I think, you know, I think things should be based on your content and your schedule. Like say you just stop streaming. Like say you just stop, like you just quit. Yeah, I don't think you should have all that. I think you should have to, you know, get your partnership back.
Donna says I do have a person that's been 82 subs since I started long.
But I think if you're streaming consistently, you know, you should not have stuff taken away from you.
Sacred Curse says does Twitch get some of the money?
Yeah, they get most of the money. That's why people want their people to sub on Kick, because Kick gives you 95% of your sub, where Twitch, the baseline, you only get 50% of your sub. So, but people are very apprehensive because so far they don't have PayPal and stuff like that set up, other payment options. So people are a little apprehensive to sub on Kick right now. They've been slowly working on more payment options. Hopefully they get to the point where they have PayPal and everything, you know. But you can use Apple Pay with Kick, which is nice. You just have to pay the Apple fee.
I've gotten 5 of my subs since they raised sub prices. The one and only Hollow says yep, I want PayPal. Jamie 269 says hi Rellik, how are you today?
I'm doing good, Janny. How you doing? You having a good day?
_ says it went to 77.
77? What the hell?
German Pride 28 says sub Rellik.
German Pride, how you doing? You having a good day? Yeah, so I don't know.
Lunacy 494 says now that's a nice golf cart you could use at the haunt.
Cobra Chicken Mom, how you doing?
Jamie 269 says it's almost done for me, but it is awesome.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's an organic sub right there.
C-Playa32 says yep, now 77.
Sep Dumping 61, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you so much for the months. Hell yeah.
There's another one too.
DJ Khaled. Puntos.
Sacred Curse says Twitch needs to fix their bloody shit. Mario _ Terrace says 83.
Puntos. Puntos. 83 puntos. Thank you so much, Seth. I appreciate it. Muchas gracias.
Vanwich one says thanks for the gift.
You're welcome, Vanwich. Vanwich. You're welcome, Vanwich. I hate having to go through this every year. You know, I'm not the type of person that even pushes anything, right? But, you know, they make it to where these 3 months you gotta like ask for it, you know?
Mario_Terrace says, did you really say Wachando to the tow truck driver?
I did say Wachando.
Says you should let Epic Games make a skin of your clown attire.
Epic Games, that would be nice. That would be nice.
Says still at 77 long.
Yeah, it's going up for some people. I said Wachando.
Morgan 24 says with the grind they make you do, you should get more than just an extra 10%.
Yeah.
Donna says they make you beg long.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Says 78.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Sacred Curse says 78. Now,
Slapshot, thank you for the 18 months. Hell yeah.
should we watch him?
84, we're getting there.
Terrace says 84.
Ando, and should we watch him? You should always watch Ando. 84, thank you so much, Slapshot. We're slowly getting there. We just need 16 mo. 16 mo. Or 2 regular ones and 2 tier 3s. You could possibly just need FOMO. We could need FOMO or 16 mo. FOMO or 16 mo.
Slapshot 41 says I felt dirty giving Twitch money long. Sacred Curse says 2 death tied up Mario long.
You felt dirty giving Twitch money, Slapshot. What the hell?
Mo_Mo_ says Momo.
Or a Momo.
Chuck with the 2004 says it says 78 on my end.
A Momo.
Dirt says I think the freestyle redeem didn't work when I tried it earlier.
I think Potty Mouth might have it turned off. Maybe. It might be off. I know they were off earlier.
Lunacy494 says please help Bezos buy a bigger yacht.
Yes.
Please donate a sub.
Please help him buy a bigger yacht. You do not? Okay, maybe it was on cooldown. It may have been on cooldown. Yeti Eddie, what the hell? Shaved ice.
Donna says that's what I was going to do on this drive. Find a new beat.
I need to find a new beat. Really bad. That beat was good, and I liked it a lot at first. But it after so many.
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah do. Sacred Curse says snare cones. German
Snare cones.
Says are you being safe, Rellik?
Yes.
Lunacy494 says, did you call me a Yeti?
I did not call you a Yeti. This might be it right here. This might be the beat that we need. This might be the beat that make you want to tap your feet. This might be the beat that we gonna rap to. This might be the beat that I gonna capture. I mean, you better watch out, they come around. They say we getting crazy and I'm just a crazy clown. You know what's going round, round, round like a merry-go. And we keep it going while they looking in the stereo. Oh, they be chasing all them felons while I'm running around screaming, is that watermelon? Is that watermelon on the bed's gonna eat it? Everybody know they coming, no seeds in the melon, no seeds in the melon. About to round around like we Magellan, about to sell all the 7 C's. You best believe that they coming and they roll with me. Rellik Army, that's the crew that I roll with. Everybody looking at me and they know it. Got my name on my hat in lime green, lime green. Oh no, Listerine coming down. Won't you tell me, are you listening? Beat coming back, and you know they're gonna be missing. Just had somebody interrupt the beat while I keep it going down, and they looking at my feet. Oh, the beat going, the phone be ringing. Everybody know we got the sound that we bring in the back. You hear the whole world, they be singing. Relic Army, Relic Army. Best believe it, don't deceive it. Better watch out, it's early in the evening. Sunday afternoon where I'm driving and it's sunny. And you know we got them Impalas hopping like bunnies. Oh no, they all about hustling for money. But you know it's crazy cause it's getting kinda sunny, kinda stormy. Stormy a little bit later, hotter than the equator. Yeah, let's bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring the beat. Everybody know you're going down and you hear the tweet. Hear the tweeter out your speaker, really need her. Oh no, ugly Ebenezer. Oh no, no time for them skeezers. Something in my nose, really think I sneezer. Hey, hey, every day. See what's going down and you heard what we say. Somebody make him stop, somebody make him stop. We about to make it pop, we about to make it pop, about to make it drop. In time for aura, aura. You really don't know ya. Okay, that might be it. Did it break? Did I break it? Did I break it? Cobra Chicken Mom, what doing? Did I break it? I must have broke it.
Terrace says all good them bars.
I think I broke it.
Lunacy 494 says you done broke it.
Oh no, hell no. They done up and done it. They done up and done it.
Alamander 70 says you broke it.
I broke that it did. I broke that it did. It done broke.
Underscore says so it did stay at 78 Relic. Nobody saw it go up.
Mario saw it go up, I believe. I think Mario said it was at 84. I think. Alamander 70 says you broke that it did. Alamander 70 says you broke that it did.
Underscore says he was counting in his head.
Oh, okay. Maybe it has a delay then. Maybe.
Mario underscore Terrace says I didn't see it. I am keeping count in my peanut.
Oh, keeping count in your head. Okay. Maybe it has a delay. Like maybe you got to finish the stream before it goes up. I don't know. Weird. Weird. Very, very strange. Very strange. Well, we should be at about 16. Maybe we get a couple of them during the week. So maybe by the weekend we'll be at like...
It says Relic, I'm going to listen to you so I can get a laugh while playing Fortnite and stressing.
Nice, nice. Sounds good. Thank you. Every lurker matters. Every lurker matters. A lot of people have a lot of lurkers. And the lurkers are really, really critical to the streams. Not everybody wants to type, and not everybody has the time to type or be interactive. They just want to listen and do other stuff, right? And so, to all the lurkers out there, I really appreciate you.
Lunacy 494 says still got Friday and Saturday, Mr. Corn.
Yeah, we got Friday and Saturday.
Mario_Terrace says I am sure you will get one from Hunter.
Hunter already did a tier 3 like 2 days ago, Mario. He did a tier 3 like 2 days ago. On Friday, I think. So it's all good.
Lunacy 494 says tattoo for subs.
Tattoo for subs. Tattoo for subs. Tattoo for subs. Tattoo for subs.
Lunacy 494 says, get a tier 3 and Relight will tattoo your name somewhere on his body.
Name. Name on body. I guess Huntsville is pretty close to Houston because we're already in the Woodlands, I think. Wow. I didn't realize Huntsville was that close to the Woodlands. I guess the Woodlands is... How many subs? We need 16 sub points. So that's like 2 tier 3s or 16 individual subs.
Says I did my tier 3 sub.
Yeah, you already did yours. You already did it. So I'm sure we'll reach it. I'm sure we'll reach it. Gifted subs and Prime subs don't count. They have to be like individual subs. You know, that's another stipulation. If it was gifted subs or Prime, it would be easy. I'm not sure. Woodlands is a great location because they can literally get to everything pretty fast. Dallas, Austin, like Huntsville, like it's nice being on the north side and not having to fight your way all the way through Houston coming from the south side, you know? Because most of the major cities are west and north of Houston. I don't think there's not really any major cities that are like south of Houston. They're all north and west. Look at that orange Dodge Charger. Looking like a damn orange drink up in here. Man, now I'm thirsty. How you gonna roll up on me with an orange Charger like that? Just look at it.
Lunacy 494 says looking like peach ice cream.
Looking good. Looking good. Know what I'm talking about? How's the hockey game going? Is it still going right now? I know a lot of people are watching that, the hockey game. Or has it started yet? I know they said it was a game today, a playoff game. I didn't think hockey was that popular. I guess it is.
Says it's over.
Oh, who won?
Potty Mouth Donna says Stars lost that.
They lost again? Oh my God, okay. What was the score?
Potty Mouth Donna says hockey is actually really popular.
I guess since Houston doesn't have a hockey team or anything like that, I guess it's just a Houston thing. We don't have a pro hockey team. I imagine if we had a pro hockey team, it would be way more popular in Houston.
Lunacy 494 says they're a Dallas team. Don't expect them to win. Potty Mouth Donna says 6-1.
6-1?
Ford says Houston's #1 streamer. Excellent weekend.
Excellent weekend, thank you. 6-1, oh my God, they got freaking lit up. Holy moly. That's crazy.
Potty Mouth Donna says yeah, the Oilers were on fire today.
Damn, son. That's crazy. They're playing against somebody called the Oilers when Houston's football team used to be called the Oilers. Wow. Houston's football team used to be called the Oilers. So Dallas is playing against the Oilers. That's crazy. And that used to be a crazy rivalry. The Cowboys versus the Oilers were like a crazy rivalry. So it's kind of weird that they're playing the Oilers, but in hockey, you know?
Lunacy 494 says is Dana going to stream wrestling tonight?
Wrestling. Watching some of that damn wrestling, I tell you what.
Says Edmonton Oilers.
Chinese for dinner, nice. What are you eating? Some refried, no, I mean not refried. Some, what's it called? The rice. What the hell's the rice called? I was about to say refried rice, but it's not refried rice. What the hell's the freaking rice called?
Donna says it's called Four Seasons. XX Kansas Guns XX says I'm eating a huge plate of taco salad.
Taco salad, nice.
B0C7 says steam fired rice.
No, that's not the rice I'm thinking of. What the hell's the rice called? Freaking...
Sacred First says I am eating a chocolate muffin right now.
Chocolate muffin, nice.
Potty Mouth Donna says pork, beef, shrimp, chicken, and veggies. Traveler _ says fried rice.
Oh, fried rice, yeah.
JKB83404 says, so I came in late on the conversation the other day.
Shrimp fried rice.
What attractions are you adding to the haunt this year? Something with some big special effects companies. KTKII
yeah,
says
we're doing
fried rice I love. Potty Mouth Donna says fried rice long, but it comes with white rice.
Nice. We're doing some CGI shows that are happening between our other shows. And they're all like New Orleans based, Bourbon Street based, like CGI shows. People working on it have done work in like Universal and Disney and stuff. So
Ozzy 1962 says just finished my steak and green beans.
steak and green beans, nice.
Underscore Terrace says house fried rice has all the good stuff.
House fried rice.
Sacred Curse says chef special. Donna.
Chef special. Yeah, so it's like they're putting it all together, all the animation and all that stuff. So they should have it ready, I would say, in a few months. It's a lot of work to do all that from scratch and design it and animate it and everything, and then they're custom making.
83,404 says right on, that'll be cool. Huggy Mouth Donna says yeah, Beanie went to his friends for wrestling pay-per-view, so I picked Chinese law.
Nice. They're doing custom soundtracks from scratch and audio and voiceover stuff and
Boots Mom says hi Relic, what the Ferg doing?
Boots Mom, what's Ferg doing?
62 says Zanran's fried rice.
So they do they're doing all that stuff from scratch, you know, from design all the way through animation, through voiceover and music score and everything. So it's a lot of work, and I'm interested to see what they come up with.
Hot stickers done and cream cheese 1 tons.
Hot stickers.
Mom says sitting in the Wendy's drive-thru waiting for my biggie bag. Mama.
Biggie bag, nice, hell yeah. You gonna get you some Zero Miller Yeller? Some Zero Miller Yeller, you know what I'm talking about?
Luke's mom says I am indeed.
I just hit a big pothole.
Funny Man Mark 79 says oh okay.
Funny Man Mark, what doing?
3404 says oh damn. Don't get me started on pot stickers.
Pot stickers.
Tear up some pot stickers.
I can tear up some damn pot stickers.
Donna waiting for the next game.
Next game.
Sandwich 1 says rip new tire. Funny Man Mark 79 says oh hey Relic, what doing?
What doing, Funny Man Mark?
Says no, I don't like basketball law. Luke's mom says Luke's dad took him out to practice parallel parking.
Parallel parking, oh Lord, everybody leave, everybody move. Everybody move.
Ozzy 1962 says hi Funny Man Mark 79. John Doaja 0420 says the weather looks good. Deer Tails says there goes the other tire. Mom says I am done dude law. XX Kansas Guns XX says for all the miles you put on this van, it's really not gave you that many issues.
Nope.
Like maintenance stuff.
Nope, it's not good. I mean, it's not bad.
All week long starting tonight.
Nothing major.
Might only be in the 50s Tuesday. Sacred Curse says I heard Relic likes Snoop Holmes big time law.
Snow cones.
Sacred Curse says on a hot day.
On a hot day.
Lunacy 494 says, for every tier 3 sub, I am doing a private leg waxing.
I am not doing a private leg waxing stream, perv. Not doing a private leg waxing stream. So get the little fantasy out of your head. In your head. In your head. Zombie. 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 Hey, 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 hey. Indy 500. Nice. Crashes. Crashes.
B0C7 says on the Spans page leg waxing now.
Nope, not there either.
Kansas Lens XX says, oh dang, I was reaching for my credit card.
Oh Lord, well on second thought.
Donna says private streams cost you big bucks long.
Big bucks. Big bucks. Big big.
163 says Relic prefers shaving.
Big bucks. Oh my God! Oh my God! I gotta turn around and show y'all this billboard. Did y'all see that? Did y'all? What the?
Either a private leg waxing or
I have got to show y'all this billboard. What the hell?
Says what happened.
Oh my God! What the hell kind of billboard was that? Hold on.
133T says didn't see it.
Let me show y'all. This is so funny.
Funny Man Mark 79 says I was singing to my dog You Were My Sunshine. She joined in on a verse.
There you go. I gotta show y'all this. It'll just be a little delay. It's like 3 minutes to turn around. It's freaking funny.
In about 1 mile,
oh, not do not.
to merge
now,
onto I-45.
Now you want to run your mouth? Y'all got to see this billboard. What the hell?
Beanie ___ says I saw it. Haha.
I think Mario. I think 2Def is on the freaking billboard. What the hell? 2Def, why are you freaking getting billboards down here? It's freaking.
Aussie 1962 says Funny Man Mark 79. Mario _Terrace says whoa.
2Def on billboards. He's a celebrity now, Mario. You better watch out. He's getting celebrity status on you. Let me see how far I need to drive to turn around and show y'all this. It's freaking funny. What the hell?
B0C7 says we don't want to go see the billboard that says I love. 2Def's favorite thing.
This is freaking funny. Oh my God, it's freaking funny. What the hell? What the hell? The plane is falling. The plane is falling. Y'all see it? Y'all probably can't see it. It's probably too high up for y'all to see. If I don't get it on this loop, we'll just look at it some other time. I can't tell if I went far enough or not.
Says Relic gets an Eddie raid. 2Def on a billboard. We hitting the big time.
Yep. I don't know if I went far enough.
Says Lolid Relic.
I don't know if I went far enough, but
says we saw the plane. D0C7 says I had to clip it to see it. That is funny. I am pretty sure 2Def paid it up there.
Freaking 2Def on a billboard. What the hell? 2Def, why are you on this billboard? Is that why you haven't been hanging out with us? Is that why you haven't been hanging out with us, 2Def? You got a big smile on your face.
Smelly Feet 133T says LMAO.
You got a big smile on your face.
Funny Man Mark 79 says long. Slapshot 41 says LMAO. Strikes of Blue says ha 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 ha.
Celebrity status.
Donna says OMG. URBEX says FFS. Ozzy 1962 says I got chopped on lemonade laughing.
What the hell?
133T says ha 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 ha.
Oh my God, what a
Says what a dick.
what a freaking billboard that is.
Kansas Guns XX says so you like Richard.
Oh my God.
94 says Mario loves his beard. It tickles him.
That is crazy.
I think it's a law firm.
Isn't that a crazy billboard though? Like that's freaking. Well, you know what? It did its purpose, right? It's got us talking about it. But damn, like that's a, you know, that's pretty damn funny. I ain't gonna lie, that's pretty damn funny.
Mario Terrace says that was funny.
What the hell? That is something else. Somebody needs to clip that and send it to 2Def. He'll be like, I can't believe y'all found my billboard. What the hell? I've been pursuing my modeling career. I didn't know they were gonna put my face there. They just snapped a few pictures and threw me up there. Yeah, that's why you got that big old smile on your face.
D0C7 says, so you calling them that law firm Tuesday?
Calling that law firm on Tuesday.
Crazy_Vix1 says 2Def does love them.
Get her done. Donut hole sniffer says cake.
Mario_Terrace says I am sure he is watching Law.
Yep, he's probably watching. He's probably like, damn Rellik, I tell you what. I tell you what.
Fortnite 08315 says Law what?
Oh Lord.
Potty Mouth Donna says Clifton shit Law. Dogonates DJ says how's it going today? Slapshot 41 says I bet that lawyer likes California barbecue. XX Kansas Guns XX says I try to get away but they keep throwing me back in law.
.2 miles. Exit left. Who's left to save you? 0.3 miles. Turn right. Right where I can see you.
Funny Man Mark 79 says Law.
Somebody's exhausted smoking. Smoking.
XX Kansas Guns XX says lol I use Chaka Khan on Waze.
Chaka Khan. Exit right.
Funny Man Mark 79 says SMM with me.
And half a mile. Turn left. Hey, no funny business.
Dogonates DJ says, have you ever seen a lint liquor fly?
You ever seen a damn lint liquor fly?
Donna says, I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen Rellik so happy to see Dick Law. says, I like smoking.
Good Lord, that dude is flying. What the hell is going on in the damn fire? You're trying to rush somewhere and get stuck in traffic.
Mario_Terrace says, I am still wondering if Pedro's is that active at 4 in the morning.
Yeah, Pedro's is crazy. I tell you what. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Funny Man Mark 79 says ha ha ha.
Pedro's. Man, how much you think he makes a day? When he pulled out that wad of money out of his pocket, oh my God, it looked like it was thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars.
C7 says maybe be read the billboard and going to see that law firm.
Law firm.
XX Kansas Nuts XX says wait.
Look at me passing somebody. Woo! Man, I'm living on the edge now. You can't keep up with me.
Or says well, I imagine most people pay cash there. Potty Mouth Donna says it's the perfect spot, right off a busy freeway. Mario_Terrace says 200 an hour is my thinking.
Probably.
Only Mahler says I wonder if Pedro charges more for late night changes.
So they work 24 hours, so they're making $5,000 a day times $5,000 a day times 7 days a week.
Says why so many people passing on the
35,000 a week times a month.
Says Lightspeed Relic Law.
35,000 a week times a month. That's 7,000. So 35,000, 70,000. So 140,000 a month. Roughly almost $2 million a year at that pace. 7 days a week. 365 days.
Says, well, he's got employees and taxes too.
I'm sure he still makes a nice profit making $2 million a year. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about? He ain't playing them employees very much. That boy balling.
494 says, so 2Death is advertising his modability.
Modability. Transformers. Unite. My name is Optimus Prime. I came to Earth for a new beginning for my Autobots. We work hand in hand with mankind to make Earth safer for future generations. Autobots, unite. Autobots, roll out. Autobots, roll out.
Like says palm tree.
Palm tree, what the hell? Whoa. And once again, we're back in this Houston traffic, making me wish I had a flying car. Maybe I don't need a flying car, because I can barely fly a drone.
Lunacy 494 says, are we there yet?
No, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Look at that HOV lane going the opposite direction. We're going to take you on adventures into the unknown URBEX community. On this episode of URBEX Life.
Lunacy 494 says, what is the pickled egg situation at the back gate?
I think I have 2 left. I think I got 2 pickled eggs left. There's so many lawyer billboards.
Says traffic is crazy in my town due to the Memorial Day weekend carnival.
Oh wow, y'all have a carnival. A carnival. Another lawyer, freaking, there's lawyer billboards everywhere. Damn, that many people get in a wreck. They're all about wrecks or getting hurt at work. Like every billboard. Have you been injured on the job? Call 1-800. We take all your money now. Operators are standing by. Have you been hit by our 18-wheeler? Let us fight for you. Texas Hammer wins every time. We'll get $1 million. Another one, DJ Khaled.
Lunacy 494 says, for every tier 3 sub, I will send some of this delicious bohemian jerky.
Bohemian jerky.
Call JG Winthrop 877 cash now.
Cash now, yes. In a wreck and need a check.
DJ says road nipples.
Road nipples. I ain't gonna lie, it's nice to be back in Houston. You know, where I know somewhat where the roads go. You know what I'm saying? Not saying I know where all the roads go, but at least I have my bearings now. And we don't have a lower level freeway and an upper level freeway that splits into 3 other freeways all at the same exact time, going different directions.
Potty Mouth Donna says, I bet. Especially after the morning you had law.
Yep.
Luke's mom says it's your money, use it when you need it, haha. XX Kansas Guns XX says someone.
Monk bed world.
Eric says, lol, you still get lost here just as much.
No, I don't think just as much.
Bridge says where we're going, we don't need roads.
I don't think I get lost just as much. I had a lot of wrong turns in Dallas. Like, the GPS would tell me so freaking late, and then I'm like, oh my God, here I go. Here I go. Missed another exit. Here I go, here I go, here I go.
Lunacy 494 says Albuquerque is one city Rellik will never drive through.
Down south is where I stay. What you know about the dirty South? There's that Houston skyline. Houston skyline, and on the right, all you see is an adult video sign. At least our adult video places are like in the city and not like 200 miles out of the city in the middle of nowhere in a field.
_ says you seem to know where they all are hot. Donna says, are you a regular at the Rellik?
I am not a regular. It's a giant freaking billboard. It's a giant billboard. A giant billboard. You know what I'm talking about? Giant billboard. Cars be like zipping over real fast and getting on right on another car's bumper. Know what I'm talking about? Zippity doo dah, zippity day. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Da 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 da. Tiptoe through the tulips.
XX Kansas Guns XX says back in my day the only place you
Are you really getting? I'm getting one tattoo. They were going to do two.
Mark 79 says if I was president I would make my man Mario Terrace my international spokesperson and Rellik is my press secretary and someone a go-for person.
They were going to do two tattoos, but one of them has too much detail, so they're going to have to just do one tattoo tonight.
Mario_Terrace says Walmart.
Tiptoe through the tulip. International spokesperson. Nice. I would be the press secretary. Very good.
Your lyric says I made a comment about Amazon Music about how fine the naked woman they were showing on stage was and I was timed out so I recorded the cartoons with showing a nude woman on stream. I can see why people like it when Twitch be pulling the double standard rules but if it not for me bullcrap sorry had to vent.
Okay, okay, War Lyric.
XX says got to work in that third degree burn and eating somehow. Mario Terrace says law. War Lyric says fuck Twitch.
Okay, War Lyric. All right, fuck Walmart and fuck Twitch. Okay, there we go. Tell us how you really feel.
Mario Terrace says that was funny.
You're on a roll today. You're on a roll today. There you go.
Donna says, oh snap.
Tell us how you really feel.
Now a kicker law. War Lyric says fucking
Y'all done pissed off War Lyric. What the hell's going on around here? What's really going on around here? Y'all got everybody all wound up like freaking, like a spring. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's getting crazy up now. There you was a little bit of mumbling, and they kind of like a damn mumble rapper, and you're freaking rapper, and that. I'm freaking crazy dog. I tell you what, freaking over here, name them damn whole thing over there, and sip another drink, all the way and sip that, sip a little, take another sip, and you just now you're all drunk, and everybody's talking all that stuff. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna switch lanes. About to box me in. You ain't tell me I'm gonna switch lanes. I'm gonna switch lanes because I gotta get on down here. You know what I'm saying? You got that most coin up there. You gotta be supposed to be somebody, but goddamn Moscow on the side of the freak thing. I don't know what's going on. There's mumbling and stuff.
V says all right now Boomtown. Sacred Curse says Twitch is awesome F kick law. Potty Mouth Donna says War Lyric missed the URBEX. Now it's WW3 law. XX Kansas Guns XX says Houston with a huge skyline with maybe 10 people in it.
Yeah, 10 people downtown.
Says Hood Baby. Funny
yep,
Mark
Hood Baby.
Says Lol Relic sounds like that bear from the Southern Bears Law.
We got a huge skyline, a huge downtown, and like 3 people walking around. It's crazy because you go to places like Dallas and Austin and San Antonio and everywhere else, and their downtown is just packed with pedestrians. Houston, no pedestrians.
Lyric says hell no, why would I say that PMD is awesome?
No pedestrians.
First says are 5 people in it law.
Yep. Lots of skyline with like 5 pedestrians. Delicious.
JKB 83404 says how busy is the underground downtown?
It's busier than above ground, but it's only open 9 to 5 Monday through Friday. Like, I feel like there's more people underground than are above ground. Problem is, like right now it's not open. Not open on the weekends, not open after 5. You can't stream but on certain floor tiles. So yeah, you know, it's how it is.
Potty Mouth Donna says lol not everyone haha.
You gotta stay on certain floor tiles if you're streaming.
Says did it taste better the second time he came up?
Delicious. Delicious pastas. We still haven't went and got that Cajun pasta that I keep telling y'all about. We need to go there one day. It's so freaking good. And it's a little hole in the wall. You wouldn't expect it to have good food. But that place has amazing freaking food. Everything they have there is good. And it's like a little bitty, doesn't look like much. It's like
Sacred Curse says extra spicy relic.
It's literally like you would not think it was any good at all, because it does not. The place doesn't look good. The outside doesn't look good. The dining room.
Donna says, where are we going this year while we are there, Relic?
I don't know. I gotta think. I gotta think.
Damage Control says, just seeing this traffic makes me anxious. XX Kansas Guns XX says, did you find that place by mistake?
No, I've known about that place a long time. They've been in business for a long time. They have like 2 locations.
Says you have 5 months long.
They have like 2 or 3 locations, and they've been in business forever.
Mario_Terrace says 5 months long.
5 months.
Little Smug says, still here rocking with you. W Stream.
Thank you. Thank you, Little Smug. Little Smug in the building. Little Smug. Be my rap name. What's your rap name? Little Smug? Know what I'm talking about? Y'all need to go support Little Smug, you feel me? Little Smug. Only the real rappers got little in front of their name.
Thank you for the weekend stream, sir. Are you off tomorrow?
I am off tomorrow, yes.
Awesome stream, Relic.
Gracias, Sacred Purse.
Kansas Guns XX says Big Worm.
Big Worm and Little Smug.
Potty Mouth Donna says, is that like Lil Whip Law?
Lil Whip. Lil Troy. Lil everybody.
Non 3565 says.
Come on, what doing? Lil Looney. Lil Lunacy. Lil Lunacy. That boy crazy. You heard Lil Lunacy freestyling? That boy crazy.
D0C7 says you should see him if Captain Rob feel his shaved legs. Andrew Gadalux says you already know what time it is, Big Baby, already.
Big Baby.
77,002 says, are you streaming tomorrow?
I don't know yet, maybe.
Says Lil Lunacy.
Lil Lunacy.
Says mini relic.
Little cheek clapper. What the hell? What the hell kind of name is that? What the hell?
Damage Control says Relic is Lil Smelly.
Lil Smelly. Lil Smelly. Little Swampy. Little Swampy.
XX Kansas Guns XX says lol Lil Cheek Slapper.
Little cheek slapper. Oh Lord. Y'all are something else, I tell you what. Y'all are some crazy freaking people over here. A little bit crazy. They lost their damn mind. They a little swamp ass.
404 says I have a little shithole tortilleria here in town that has the best Mexican food.
Hell yeah, little swamp butt.
Says Bobby.
Bobby. Bobby.
Lunacy 494 says down south is hinting for you to take him fisting.
Whoa, what the hell? What the hell?
Mario Terrace says Lil Lunacy is amazing.
Lil Lunacy. Lil Lunacy.
Lunacy 494 says Time Mario, I tried. JJ Cuts 20 says anal fishing. Eric _Travels says Pedro probably had the secret to avoiding swamp ass.
Swamp ass. Swamp ass. Part 3. Coming to a theater near you this summer.
D0C7 says the thing you not call Big Swamp Ass.
Big swamp ass. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
First says Mario tossing to death. Salad long.
Whoa!
Eric
Rolled on over right in front of me.
Down south says, how is Rellik supposed to take me fishing if he can't even lure his own pole?
Wow.
No way
Okay.
touching his pole.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Moisture meter. A moisture meter. I need to get my heart monitor back up and running. All I need is a battery for it. Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's watermelon. Damage control, what doing? Obscured, what doing? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Mario_Terrace says freestyle with Elon Green.
What the hell? Didn't we just do a freestyle?
Lunacy 494 says, okay, down south, yep.
Travel says you could be the first streamer ever to have a
Swamp ass meter.
Control says what doing, sir?
What doing?
JJ Cuts 20 says watermelon is so good.
I like watermelon.
Down south says, he'll be your heart monitor. Thump, 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 thump.
Yeah, it's time to elevate your mind. Can you see what's going on? Everybody gonna press that button, you're gonna press rewind. And you know they all about looking at the signs of the time. What's on your mind? Everybody out here hustling, trying to make money. They putting in work, trying to grind. But you see what's going on. Every time you see what's happening, you see the signs. Sometimes people choose to not look that way, as if they are blind. Oh no, I said they blind, they cannot see me, It don't matter if I'm walking in a fluorescent beanie. So I be hitting the streets, I be in the streets, just like Mario and Q-Def, they be in the sheets. Oh no, that donut hole sniffer. Oh no, that donut hole sniffer. He's playing with Mario right now, and things are getting a little stiffer. Oh, cleaned it up like a Swiffer. Oh, they call each other Mister. Oh, rubbing it hard until they get a blister. Oh no. Oh no, let's go. Oh, the beat ended, okay.
JKB83404 says flat tire.
There you go. There's your kick freestyle. Donut hole sniffer says keg. We have him here in spirit with every freestyle.
Eric_Travel
Down
says
south
freestyle
says,
lasted
thank
longer
God
than
it
your
was
tire.
short. That shiz was getting way too much.
That freestyle lasted longer than your tire. What the hell?
She sells dope, do hair and babysit all out the same house. Police don't know where to kick the door in. She knows about those bootleg snacks.
Those bootleg snacks. Sir Psycho Seki with the ranch. Love the 1 minute freestyle. Yeah. I think the freestyles need to be about a minute. I think when they're like 6 minutes, they just go forever and forever.
494 says, that's not all, it lasted longer than air.
I think the 1 minute freestyles are better. It gives you a little freestyle, but the people who don't like rap and don't like freestyles, they don't have to be tortured for 5 minutes, you know? So I think the shorter ones are better.
Funny Man Mark 79 says donut hole sniffer lol ha 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 ha, what a name.
Donut hole sniffer. Donut hole sniffer. Eric Travels. What the hell? What the hell?
Parky says howdy Rellik. JKB83404 says we haven't got a what you talking about from To Death in a while. Lunacy 494 says shorter ones aren't short enough. JJ Cuts 20 says is that a swamp ass sniffer? ___ says yep I agree you always seem to have to go on longer than comfortable mama. Travels says my lady begs for your freestyles. Luckily she only watches your steam when I have it up.
Yeah. I think the 1 minute is a good spot.
Mario Terrace says lunacy needs more badges.
Because I know some of y'all do not like rap. Y'all don't like freestyles. You don't like any of that. And I don't want to force stuff onto people. You know what I'm saying? And so maybe a minute is kind of a good medium, you know?
Says you didn't need to tell us when you have it up, Eric.
What the hell?
JJ Putz 20 says
La Fleur. La Fleur. Come on, La Fleur. Come on, La Fleur. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Ay, 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 como me duele.
XX Kansas Guns XX says Earth people like when you rap.
Earth people.
___ says 1 minute means you can put more energy into that short time if that makes sense.
It does.
Crazy _Vix1 says the fuck relic.
What the hell?
D0C7 says you force your swap ass on us every weekend. You don't like swap ass.
At least we don't have smell-o-vision. Believe me.
Says Mr. Relic drives more than truck driver does.
Believe me. You're so lucky sometimes that we don't have smell-o-vision.
494 says that's all I have, Mario. Daca Names DJ says Ziggy Magoo.
Ziggy Magoo. What the hell?
JJ Putz 20 says his vehicle smell like ass then.
What the hell?
Says very lucky. You guys don't even know law. Slapshot 41 says we only want it while you're eating. XX Kansas Guns XX says I picked a bad day to give up deodorant.
Yep.
German Pride 28 says oh my birdie. Lunacy 494 says 4 rice cakes he got swamp ass and no deodorant relic. X down South X says yeah because the ammonia pump from all the pee bottles would burn your nose hairs off. WT Hair We Doing says now you fixed your tires.
Fixed my damn tires. Let me get in this lane, you know what I'm saying? My visor is blocking my vision.
JKB 83404 says when you were freestyling for those guys outside the convention yesterday, did you notice how fast that one dude ran away when he realized you were live streaming?
Yeah, yeah.
Soul says Lil Gold Bond.
Little gold bond. Little gold bond.
Eric _Travel says
little
sell swamp ass
little dude wipe. Little dude wipe. Hey, we're bringing to the stage little dude wipe.
GR19 says yo. Relic.
GR19, what are you doing? You having a good day? Little dude wipe coming to the stage. Little gold bond. Little poop bucket. I want to introduce little poop bucket to the stage right now. Little poop. I heard he's the shit.
XX says Lil Manscaping.
Little manscaping. Little manscaping. Little wax leg.
Super _Stormy says hi.
Super Stormy, how you doing? Little wax leg.
GR19 says it's Sacred Purse for Madam on Twitch YT Grandpa Relic joking.
Thank you. Sacred Purse, thank you. Tiger love a cat. Haven't seen Pittsburgh Girl and Steeler fan this weekend. Donut hole sniffer says keg. Donut hole sniffer says keg. What the hell?
494 says, are you sure this is the right way?
One says they might be busy.
Yes.
Ask Highline GT underscore R1 says PG is under weather.
Oh, under weather. Oh no. Tell her I said I hope she feels better. Hey, look what that is. Donna's favorite vehicle.
Sacred Curse says you saw GR19 Relic.
Donna's fake. Yes, I did.
C494 says how many houses popped up since last week.
Donna's favorite.
XX Kansas Guns XX says good to hear.
I haven't been by there to look.
Not help. Hope to see him return soon.
Yep. Donna's favorite vehicle.
Underscore Stormy says those cars are so ugly long.
Donna's favorite vehicle. That freaking goat. Oh my God.
Potty Mouth Donna says you're lucky Donna is busy doing something for you all.
Yes, I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Can you Merv? In your Silverado, can you Merv, please?
XX Kansas Guns XX says that double haha always gets me wrong.
Can you Merv?
Sacred First says awesome Donna.
Thank you for Mervin. Thank you for Mervin. Y'all keep coming back.
Doggo Meets CJ says any plans to buy a storage unit soon.
Got me feeling blessed, that's fact. If Creeps can ever sell any freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? It's about that time, y'all. I appreciate y'all being with me this weekend.
Says you heard Mario. Tomorrow stream confirmed.
I appreciate y'all being here with me. I probably will stream at some point tomorrow. I just don't know yet.
Says Creeps better sell some shit.
I love y'all.
Says Bucky yes, fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
DC hand everything 430 says good stream. Amber by the shore says come on Creeps. X down south X says later famo.
I'll see y'all. Love y'all.
Bye bye big guy. Mario Terrace.
I hope y'all had a good weekend.
Nightwolf 42077 says stay safe.
Thank you for everybody that watched. I appreciate it.
Sacred
Yep.
says Night Relic.
Love y'all.
Madagar says I think Creeps kept the one hit me he wanted and gave up the rest.
Probably.
Melodic Death Lord says have a great night.
That's probably what happened.
Says, enjoy your evening Relic.
Thank you. Love y'all.
Donna says later everyone. Y_vet63 says night night. Doggo Nate
Good night.
says later. Melodic
Bye.
Death Lord says take.
Y'all keep coming back, yeah. Got me feeling blessed, that's facts. Every night, same time, same place. My digital fam, y'all ain't fake. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people locked in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Numbers going up, can't stop. Heart so full, it might pop. Real talk, y'all the reason I stay up. True. This connection we got, can't top. Never. time in every heart. Y'all my people never part. La la la, we ride or die. Oh, until the goodbye. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch tonight? Kicking it back while the guitar plays right. Got my people logged in, feeling alright. Who's gonna join me on my digital front porch?